chat. You are now listening to the soft sounds of Super Mario 64-bit jazz. What up, y'all? I want to apologize first for having you guys on the starting soon screen for so long. You deserve better than that. I will not do better next time, but you deserve better, and I'm so sorry. But secondly, I want to say, hi y'all, what's going on? It might be, good for me to show my face. Let me do that, because it would be helpful. I don't know. Maybe, probably. First I want to say hello to everyone. Hi everyone. Hey, how y'all doing? How's the day treating y'all? Jacob, what up? Newbie, hello. Welcome back. Nurgle, hello. Hi. Winty says, look, it's Mikkel167 has left us on the screen again. Winty, you know what? I'm not going to say anything. Welcome in. Kaden, hello. Hi. Why is my mom a substitute? I have nothing to say at this time. Hey, I'm sorry, I have to ask, is it Lons or Lands? Thanks again a ton for the raid. You're gonna hang out for a bit. Hope you get all the W's. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. And I appreciate you. Either is fine. W. Lons, what's up? It was great to raid into you. I wanted to say something. Hold on, before I start yapping, I'm gonna show my face because that might be, boom. Hi y'all. Hey. Hi. What I wanted to say really quickly before you, dip out or anything, Lens or Lons, is I went to this thing here in the Pacific Northwest. We have a convention that is for anime and video games, and they hold it once a year, obviously. It's called SoccerCon. I went to a spicy Jeopardy for Pokemon, and the person hosting it was a huge Gardevoir fan, and they had a lot of Gardevoir stuff in the panel. I'll just call it stuff. And it reminded me, as soon as we got into your stream, I was like, oh my God. Actually insane. It was pretty incredible. Anyway, it was a nice little callback because I just went to the convention last weekend and that was very funny to me. Winty says, did you know if you transfer Floette from ZA to Champions, you get the Mega Stone for it, and if you use the Light of Ruin move while Mega Evolved, 9 times out of 10, it one-hit kills, but the move does hit you with recoil. Okay, what kind of base power is that? Only been up for 4 hours. You've had a lazy day? Wait, real? Newbie, I want to be like you. Wake up for 4 hours, chill. Table over on YouTube. Why is there little guys in the bottom? Great question. On the Twitch side of things, unfortunately, I don't know how to set this up on YouTube. I think I might figure that out at some point in time. There is this thing called stream avatars, and everyone that wants a stream avatar, they can put themselves in as whatever Pokemon they want to be. You can also make it shiny for some of them. So I'm just walking around as Shiny Umbreon because in my opinion, it is one of the best Pokemon out there. Real talk. Also, if you guys do not know, I'm multi-streaming. We're trying it out. It's been fun, I think, question mark. Chat, I have also changed a couple of things about the stream. You're gonna see it in like seconds. Are you guys ready for new things? Watch this. Watch this. These are my confessions. Get it? The Usher thing? Real question, how can't Spiritomb breed if it's 108 souls and a rock? Siren, you're asking really good questions via Pokemon lore, and I have bad news. I have really bad news. The Pokemon lore is terrible / inconsistent. Is that a better word? Let's use that one. You know how Charge a Bug and Vikkel are supposed to be really fast? Why is it one of the slowest electric types ever? Someone give me an answer to that question, please. I'm begging. Okay, sorry. Chat, we are going to be playing some Pokemon Champions. I know you're all excited for it. Let's give a round of applause. And I've changed some things, so watch this. Boom. Oh my gosh, I'm using less of the screen, but it's important. There are things on the screen now. There's a Discord thing up there if you want to join the Discord. There's also a little thing down below, over there and below. If you would like to battle me, because this game is all about battles. If you guys want to battle, you can use a redeem for battles, okay? Isn't that kind of sick? I just created it today. It's why stream took a little bit longer than usual, okay? No worries though. Danny, welcome back, by the way. I know you want to run it back. We have to run it back. Okay, you guys can't redeem it immediately, right? Obviously not.
Seeing as you haven't read my message, lol, it's because the ability for it is broken. It should be 33%, but it's doing more ATM.
Oh, that's why. So it's literally broken. Error. I hear people were very upset about the fact that that Pokemon is tied to the Legend ZA game. Like you have to buy that, play that, get that to get the Pokemon. I understand that, but look, man, Pokemon Company, it is what it is. All right, newbie, I will battle you. Don't worry. We'll get in there. Jacob also wants to battle. Okay, we'll figure that out. Tanejiro, hello, and thank you so much. Yes, yesterday we hit 400 followers. Tanejiro, thank you for being a part of that, and thank you all for being a part of that. It was awesome. It will be awesome. We're gonna do something to celebrate. What that something is, I do not know, but we'll figure it out together. Surely. Boom. All right, we have champions up. We turn off this smooth jazz, even though I love it so much, and we can get into the music. Come on. There we go, baby. Would you like the equation to determine first generation Chinese? I would love it, actually. Lon says, I ain't dipping. I'll be hanging out for a bit. Spicy Gardevoir panel, amazing. You're making me big time jealous. I need to go through the videos that I have from that panel because it was a spicy Jeopardy. So they had different topics. You can just imagine. So they had like category. Can I get back for 500? And the panelist, the person hosting would say, okay, you want back shots for 500? And then would go into whatever it was. There was some of the parts of that panel, and again, I'm just gonna share what I saw. Some of the parts of the panel were, here's a picture, and you need to tell me what the Pokemon is. And you can imagine what the pictures were. There was also some like, this Pokemon has the most Rule 34 creations. And unfortunately, I know some of that information only because we've been playing Rule 34 occasionally on this channel. So it was a kind of a weird slice of my life intersecting with Pokemon. Let's not talk more about it. It's fine. Let's move on. let's move on. Okay. I have not touched this game since yesterday. I see that people want to battle. Let's create a private battle. Folks, Jacob and Newbie, if you still want this battle, are you ready for it? Are you logged on? Are you down? I can imagine. I'm a big convention goer, and I know what Pokemon goers are like. Yeah, it was something. And the best part was that you had to participate. So people had to raise their hand to be chosen to be in line for this. Like, bro, what? What is going on? And I raised my hand at first, but then when the questions started coming up, I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm not who this is the audience for. Genuinely. Is it base or mega Frostless that has snow warning? It is mega. Base Frostless has snow cloak? Question mark? I think. You're not the guy. I'm saying I'm trying not to be the guy. I don't want to be known as the guy. You know what I mean? All right, get in here, newbie. I haven't used this team all day. I don't know if it's any good. I also heard that this game is going down today. like for maintenance or whatever. Which that's really unfortunate for your game to launch and then it's going down for maintenance. Like what? Why? All right. So newbie, we played newbie yesterday. Let's go ahead and let's think about this. Heard there's already hackers. Ooh, could be something to do with that. Could be. There's also some stuff that they probably just need to fix, like some bugs that I've seen, some interactions with megas that shouldn't happen, which is very strange. So maybe they're trying to fix all that stuff. I have no idea. You're ultra already? I am ultra. We did that last night. I used the default team. I need to get that video created. We used the default team to beat someone in Ultra Ball tier. It was amazing. It was actually one of the best things I've ever done in my life. Like, genuinely did not expect it, and it was amazing when it happened. Okay, no. This is tough. How the hell are the hackers on champions? That's what I'm curious about. Like, what? Lons, what are you on this? I know you were doing more singles because you're more of a singles player, but what tier are you at right now? Curious. Siren, I will take a look at that equation. I'm very curious. Beautiful. Actually, this is not exactly what I wanted to see, but I don't mind. This may have been the wrong call, but we're gonna go for it. I should outspeed the Ceruledge. If they protect, I'm sad. Please don't protect. Okay, we protect. You're dead. And they Bitter Blade. Oh my gosh. That was a perfect turn. Perfect turn. Ouch. Yeah, newbie, that one's tough. That one's tough. Just won your battle, Jacob. W? Tiny Joe, you're stuck in Great Ball rank 2 for both singles and doubles. Don't know if that's good. I mean, it's not the worst case scenario, right? I need to Night Slash. Dragapult is very scary. Dragapult is incredibly scary. Oh, you're in Ultra also. W. War Bandit, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hoping you kill the Mega with Draco Meteor. Come on, baby. We get our Blizzard off. Let's go. Okay, Dragapult's dead. Now here's the question. No, Ceruledge doesn't outspeed me. Therefore, what? I'm sorry, what is that? Are you Bright Powder Ceruledge? There's no way you're running Bright Powder. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. Bright Powder Ceruledge? Siren, you run Scarf Dragapult. Scarf Dragapult's nutty. This is so... want you dead, so we're gonna do this. There's no way bro was running dry powder. How did I miss? That's so annoying because I could, whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's live our lives and move past this as one. Draco Meteor, okay, cool. I'm okay with this. Delayed, it was nice knowing you. You're dead, buddy. Mikkel, we should fight. I only have default Mons right now. Let's do a default run. I'm down. I love default. My default team is incredible. It's incredible. Okay, newbie. Can I just... No, we're running black glasses, so I'm gonna do this. Default and Eternal Flower Floette. Okay, that is not the same thing. But what if you didn't run that and you just ran default, like totally default? All Pokemon currently obtainable via champions, such as the ones you're given at the start and mystery gifts. So you have the Machamp one as well, I'm assuming. Who was in here yesterday running Machamp with Scope Lens and Drain Punch? Someone was doing that. I think it's awesome. Wasn't that my brain? Come on, I can do this. It wasn't Infinite Shay. It was Chef JJ. They were running Scope Lens Drain Punch. GG's newbie, GG's. Nice battle, good games. Appreciate the game. Grabbing up a battle. Okay, who else was in here? Was it Danny? Would you like to get in here as well? The room ID is right there. Come on in. Come on in. All right, I need to drink this tea. Okay. I'm trying to battle inside of the court you selected. Oh, my bad. There we go. That was so fun. I'm definitely gonna remake a team real quick. What team are you gonna remake? Tell me about this team. Cute mug. Oh, thank you. This was given to me. You know what? It is so cute. I was at Thanksgiving with my family last year. I hadn't seen my grandma in a very long time for a bunch of different reasons. She went to the store. She went to Hobby Lobby because they needed to buy stuff for Thanksgiving. She came back with this mug for me and some Pokemon pajamas for my nephew. And all I had to say to her was, where are my Pokemon pajamas at? Like, originally, she's the person who bought me Pokemon Red for the Game Boy as a child for Christmas. So she should know better. Like, don't get me, I want the mug's cool. Thank you for the mug, Graham. But like, give me the pajamas, bro. I'm trying to, you know what I mean? All right, we're gonna do, this is scary. I don't know. I don't know. Here, we're gonna do something a little different. Yeah. Garchomp is a menace. I hate it. Not sure yet. I have to beat you at least once. Newbie, I'm sure you will be able to. I'm pretty sure Danny beat me yesterday, and it was not fun for me. Charizard and Victory Bell. Okay. I'm down for this. This is chill. There's a world where Yes. There's a world where I do this. He's thinking, he's considering his options. He's considering his options. Oh my gosh, I made the best play possible. I'm so happy about that. W. I only won because I had Focus Sash, but wasn't that the battle? The battle that I won, wasn't it because you got flinched 15 times in a row? Which was awful for you, by the way. I'm so sorry. They're running toxic spikes. Incredible. Okay. More sold and wasted your back. Wait. True. What do you think of my Gen 7 matchup build? What is this Gen 7 matchup build? Let you go flinch. Yeah, I think this is going to be my situation. Posture check. Everyone posture check, not just me. Honestly, let's do that. Let's chill. We can deal with that. We get crit. That's amazing. Wow. It's all right. I'm hoping that this is exactly what I need. Get the skull. Do we get the burn? Please give me my burn. We get our burn. W. Sneasler is no longer a threat. Non-Glamora toxic spikes is wild. It is wild. It's just not something you expect at all. Charmander over on YouTube. Hello. Can you battle next? You know what? Why the heck not? All right, we... Yikes. This is a little tough. I don't know what this Victory Bell is running. Okay, this is safe play. No. Okay, it's fine. They use sleep powder on us. That's incredible. We get Matcha Gotcha off. I'll take it. Do we get a burn on Victory Bell, please? Okay, so Sneasler is, for all intents and purposes, dead. I'm gonna... I have to do this. This sucks, man. Reposting because missed, but here's a paraphrase. Transferring Machamp from Gen 1 to Bank would give it the no guard ability, allowing it to never miss attacks, but in Gen 1... Oh wow, this Victory Bell needs to die. But in Gen 1, it could be taught Fissure, which was a low accuracy one-hit KO. Oh, that is quite the strat. I've seen people do like There's this weird, what is it called? Entrainment with no guard with Hawlucha in this game. Apparently that's a strat. So then you just give no guard to a Pokemon that learns a one-hit kill move. Crazy strat. Super broken.
Butters up, Cream Lord. Just stopping in to see if you've actually been winning at this, which I kind of doubt. It's Mech 51 Cal. Now you've got to put them down like they're ground beef, because if you continue to let them milk you dry, you're only going to age more than what you are. Show them who the Cream Lord really is and milk them to your heart's content. By the way, how are you?
Weepy Wolf, hello, and thank you for that message. They just keep getting more creative. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I want to say thank you, I think. Let's see. We're gonna have to look. This is fine. I get throat chopped. It does no damage. There's a way for me to win this. There's a way for me to win. For sure. Pretty sure if it was traded into modern games, it would get its ability other than no guard. Is that how that works? All right, we're gonna do that. I'm going to do this. Meowwell. Hello, Meowwell. Hi, how's it going, Meowdy partner? Doing fine at work, W. Hope work's treating you well, or continues to do so. Oh, I forgot this Pokemon was here still. Dragon Pulse. Interesting. And we get crit. This is so annoying. Get Thunderbolt off. It's beautiful. I should be able to win this fight, actually. I was being a little conservative. I think I can win still. Please tell me. Okay, so this interaction, I don't understand it. Someone has to explain to me. This shouldn't happen, right? This is the second time this has happened. I outspeed Charizard. I should go first. No? I mean, this works out for me perfectly. Someone has to explain that to me. I thought I was faster too. No, Danny, I think you're right. I've heard, and I don't know if it's true or not, I've heard that who goes mega first might be random. Which, if that's true, that's really bad. But I don't know. It's very weird. Gonna make a couple and then be back for more battles. Sounds good, newbie. I can't wait to, get more battles in. I can't wait till whatever team you have cooked up. I'm looking forward to it. For those in the chat, this is just the normal routine for this channel, as Utters Up is the motto. Weepy Wolf, Utters Up is not the motto. That is not what we're doing. When Megas drop, we're all using Mega Charizard Y with Blast Burn. Let's not say that we did that. Blast Burn is so funny. Probably something you're missing, much like the issue with Meganium and Toxic Spikes being prevented by Leaf Guard. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I'm curious. Someone has to have the answer to this. I don't know. Danny, GG's. Firm handshakes, firm handshakes, firm handshakes. Nice win, milk. Okay, so Panda Jeff, hello. How is it going? Can we get a round of applause for Panda Jeff? All right, Jacob, are you ready? You know what, Danny and Newbie, you guys can fight if you want. Jacob, here's the code. Is down there. Did a quick Google. I found nothing to confirm that Pokemon Mega Evolving is random. Like the timing, because I'm faster. I did the calcs. I'm faster than Charizard, regardless of what it's running, because I'm max EV speed and timid. Under no circumstances is Charizard faster, so I should always Mega Evolve first. And then once I'm Mega Evolved, I'm always so faster. So that I don't know. It's possible it could be based on super input. I don't even know what that means. Normal logic would be faster mom Mega Evolves first, which has always been the case. So I'm trying to figure out what it is. User input. So like if you do it quicker, it happens or something. That would be interesting. W Pan Daddy. Are we doing Pan Daddy and Pancake? Is that the move now? I hope it's not user input. That would be crazy. Are those new redeems I see? Didgeridoo, hello. Yes, they are. There's one new redeem, I think. I don't think there's more than just the one. And it is Battle Me. Pangyat. I'm sorry. Pangyat. Pangussy. You guys know we have new people in the chat sometimes, right? New game, new people. Like, we have to be a little more accommodating to them, is my recommendation. Just spent 20K getting kitted out. Okay, let's go. First off, I don't have a Gyat. It's so proper. First off, I don't have one of these Gyats you speak of. All right, Jacob, you ready? You asked how I am. Jeff, I'm doing relatively well. I can't complain. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Feeling any better? Because I know yesterday you were not as full of energy. And maybe it was like allergies or maybe sickness and whatnot. How are you feeling energy-wise? Okay. Oh, this is tough, actually. Okay. There's a way to play this properly. I can just go for it, huh? This Pokemon has to come with me. This Pokemon is great here. Need that Pokemon for that. I don't know if I love that. I kind of panic picked, but it should be fine. Gallade item? I don't want Glaze. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about what I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Do I sacrifice? Do I just straight sacrifice this Pokemon right now? No, we're gonna be smart. We're gonna play this slow. We're gonna play this very slowly. Let's chill. I'm down. Good move. They Hydro Pump into me. Beautiful. Da barista. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing, and we're gonna do this. We're getting this burn off some way. I don't care how it happens, it's happening. Timer for selecting is scary. I feel the panic. It's a real. I have 5 seconds. No. Sad I can't buy Dragon Knight's Megastone. You can't. You have to like rank up, right? It's in the battle pass. Is that right? One time Jeff's cam froze on his booty. Is that real? Not asking for any, you know, illicit reasons, but is that real? All right, Whimsicott comes out. Sadly, yes, it is. It's unfortunate. Okay, they get a crit. Matcha gotcha. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. As long as I don't get full parried, we're good. Ass cam. That's crazy. Perfect. Now, I don't mind this thing being slower. Yeah, I think it's probably a tailwind situation, which I'm not too afraid of either. These Pokemon just live forever. Oh, whoops. I'm going to do that. And that. Yeah, we're playing this really slow. It's going to be a very long game. I'm assuming it's a Moonblast situation. They are Giga Draining me. That's hilarious. We get the Matcha Gotcha off. Rotom's dead. Beautiful. Whimsicott will die soon here. I didn't think that this Whimsicott would run Giga Drain, but I guess it is. At some point, I'll dupe your team. You don't have to do that. It's not even that good. My team is just a little off meta. Like a little bit. Digidoodle asks, when is my match today? The match is at 6 p.m. PST. Which, relatively soon, I think. Alright, I know exactly what's about to happen here. We're gonna switch. I'm clapping for that play without my hands, Miguel. That's crazy. It's insane. Okay. And then I want to Scald into you. Beautiful. I think, oh, we get the crit. That's wonderful. Nice Scald. Thank you. Thank you. Now here I could be really smart and do something insane. There's like a couple ways I can guarantee the win. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. What do I have in the back? Oh. Okay. So I actually don't care that much. Yeah. I win this regardless, actually. Yeah. I was thinking of playing it a little slower, but I think it's fine. Jacob, I think it might be firm handshakes time. First best of 3 is gonna go crazy. Wait, is this a best of 3? Not here, but in the trustees battle, it's a best of 3, really? All right, we're gonna switch out. Let's bring you back in. And yeah, this is fine. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Aww. That's okay. Semifinal and final are best of 3. Oh, I should have locked in and learned that because I did not realize it. Well, good news, chat. We're going to be doing some really cool and fun single battles later. GG's, Jacob. GG's. GG's. Not a bad team. Not a bad battle at all. I think you did well. I think you comported yourself very well. All right, let me get out of here. I recognize the play when I see it, you know? So over in the YouTube, I did see, Danny, that you wanted to do a rematch as well. But over on YouTube, I wanted to make sure that, who was it? Charmander E2EF. The YouTube names are always so crazy. If you would still like to do our battle, I would be down. Just let me know. I'm super in. Soup or salad? Yes? Awesome. I'll make a room. Let's get in there. And the room ID is down there. Just made a new team? Okay, I'm excited. Stellar. Hello. Everyone say hi, Stellar. Wait, chat, we have Stellar's amazing intro music. Welcome into the stream, Not So Stellar Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. If you would like to get your own theme music, maybe we'll get that as a prize for the tournament that we'll be holding for Pokemon Champions in the not so distant future. But welcome into Stellar. Hi, Stellar. Hi. You joined? W. You tranded, I'm assuming? Make one for me. I need it. You okay. Well, debatable. We'll see. Hi, friends, minus Mikkel. This is crazy. What do you mean minus me? I thought we were cool.
I will only use champions obtainees, but thou shall use whatever thee would like.
No, Siren, I want to fight you with the default. All right, so this team. Okay, Trandon. Oh my gosh, this team is very, a little scary. I know what I can't bring. I know what I cannot bring, so that's awesome. You know what? I actually have answers for this. I have answers for this everywhere. Samurot's scary, bro. If I play this slow, the water is just really scary for me. All right. I want We Are the Champions by Queen if I win somehow. We Are the Champions is crazy. Okay. I think I made the right calls. W. Yeah, this works. I get to free... Okay, that's fine.
Should we
Yes!
proceed within our agreed upon duel using only the default parameters?
Yes, only the default parameters. Kinger's gone. This is I like this team that we're going against. I should have sucker punched. I actually don't know how sucker punch works. Do you guys know if I sucker punch but the Pokemon is not attacking me but it's attacking my partner, do I still get to go in for the attack? How does that work exactly? Okay, here's the sad news. Don't love that. Let's chill. Awesome. I used to bring you. My thigh reminded me of such a team. Mine was dismantled. You dismantled your team. Okay, well, I don't know in particular. I don't remember. My memory is not good anymore. Okay, this is totally chill. Ceaseless Edge. It's also very chill. Oh no, the spikes. I don't mind this one bit. Okay, we get the speed drop. And now I get to just do this. Only reason I used V was for spikes. Yeah, that's fair. It's very fair, Charmander. To get their spikes up. I do get this Thunderbolt off. That kills. Beautiful. And then I should... Oh my god! We live at 2! Beautiful. Oh, that was lovely. I really... The live at 2 thing is good. Oh. Oh. We win this. GG's. Firm handshakes. But I haven't seen Mega Chandelure at all. I love it so much. I need... Panda Jeff, if you're still out there, just FYI, I need Mega Chandelure shiny. We have to make that happen somehow. I don't know what I need to do, but let's talk about it. Let's gather the shiny ventures. The shiny Vengers, and we're gonna go off and find Mega Chandelure shiny. W. GG's, Charmander. GG's. That was a good fight. I liked it. I had a good time. All right, Danny, you wanted this rematch? You want this rematch, Danny? Let's roll. Oh, no, you're an ad? Danny, well, this is good. You don't have to watch my team choices. Latifi, hello. Did I miss you earlier, Latifi? I apologize. You love Turkey? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad it's been nice. Where have you been in Turkey so far? What parts are you enjoying the most of? All right, let's get that done. Okay, cool. We're good over here. We're good over here. Mangavat. Interesting. I've never heard. Should I be knowledgeable about this? Should I know? Okay, this team, I just have to play so smart against the Garchomp. What if we do something crazy? I just think this is always the right call. Yeah, I think this is always the right choice into this team. Preparing for battle. The only English channels on TV are Comedy Central and BBC News, so I'm currently watching Bob's Burgers. You know, nothing wrong with some Bob's Burgers, right? Okay. This team. Oh, Garchomp's faster than me if it's scarfed.
Another thing I love about this country is the prices. Everything's so cheap.
Ooh, that is nice. You know, some countries have things that are less expensive. You're like, man, why can't it always be like this? Lumberry Garchomp. That is incredible, actually. Interesting. So it's not Scarf? Then I shouldn't have even wasted my time. Alright. If it's not Scarf, then this changes everything. Like, it actually changes literally everything. Because it allows me to do this. I'm gonna make a really hard read. Come on, man. What? Oh my gosh, did I make the hardest read of all time? I did. If this works, oh my gosh. Please let the hard read win. Please. That's fine. I don't actually care. Let my Hydro Pump hit. Oh my gosh. Yes. We get Victory Bell dead. Wonderful. Let my Hydro Pump hit. Please let it hit. Motor wakes up. Do we get the hit? We do. Amazing. Okay. Now what we have to do here is a little bit of nonsense, but it should be fine. I think they're gonna bring in, if they're the smartest players of all time, they bring in, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. If they're the smartest players of all time, they bring in Garchomp there. They didn't, thank God. So what I'm gonna do is switch out to Arcanine, who absolutely walls these Pokemon. And the probably, yeah, we just do this. It's the right play. Mikkel IRL when waiting for the pump to hit. This is a crazy, that's a crazy sentence. I'll pay someone to take my last meeting of the day. I don't want to go. Stellar, you just got to do what you got to do. Get in the field. Work hard. Keep it up. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Watch this play. And the solar power, W. Are you guys watching closely? I hit this rock slide. I switch out. And you know what we do? We change the weather. Now, if they want to stay in, the other play that they could make, which I don't think they're going to do, is stay in and Mega. If they stay in and Mega, look, I got nothing else to say. I got nothing else to say, but GG's to me, I guess. And that's exactly what they do. Okay, on the bright side, if I hit the rock slide, this doesn't matter at all. And we do, and it's over. Now that is how you play Pokemon. Wait, I need a good like catchphrase. Can you guys help me with that? And that's how the cookie crumbles. You just got mail. It's milking time. Okay, that's not, I don't want that one. That's how we milk bots. Okay, that's not, I don't like that one either. Make your catchphrase. I don't. And that's how you slugma. So one of these is not like the others. Catchphrase, that's how we milk them. Slugma PP. Okay, so we're definitely not doing what I want to do. I think I'm just gonna play this out. I don't think it matters too much. We're gonna rock slide. Do we get another flinch? Because that would be amazing. It's stomping tantrum into us. Calculated death, by the way. And then we bring in Frazzle. And we hit Blizzard, and it's GG's. Firm handshakes, firm handshakes, firm handshakes, firm handshakes, firm handshakes. And that, chat, is how you milk them dry. Does that sound good to you, Stellar? Catchphrase, get milked. So guys are not understanding the assignment at all. Oh, this is an interesting idea. You should do a Champions Nuzlocke run where every Pokemon that loses, you need to get rid of and replace it with a new one. I like the idea. Daniel, Nanny. For handshakes. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit because I would like to play some of this ladder. I've not laddered at all. Let's get like one ladder battle.
Stiffen those udders, it's milking time.
Stiffen those udders, it's milking time. That's what you want me to make the... Chat. Are you guys okay? We're Ultra Ball rank 4. Let's see if we can do anything with this team. Mikhail, for our fight, do our Pokemon need their default items? I'm going to use the default items when we do it. So right after this fight, we'll do one with Siren. But I think it's a rain team, huh? I need to get rid of Archaludon immediately. You guys know whenever I see Archaludon, I bring this. We just bring these two. They completely nullify anything rain-wise. The only thing that I don't have when I lead this way. I can be super safe. And do that. Bring you in the back. It covers like everything. Feraligatr, motor. I don't know. My last one should be. You cover. Yeah, that's the right call. That's the right call. I could have switched some stuff around, but I think this is fine. Zero idea what the default items are, so I just gave them what I can remember. Sounds good, Siren. No worries. You can do whatever you want, okay? Everything is on the table. You can do whatever feels good. Okay, this thing has Moonblast. Pretty sure it's gonna mega on me, isn't it? As a non-binary fella, I tried my best to make it ambiguous. Oh, okay. Like that. What kind? I'm curious to see what the fit looks like, Siren. I want to know what the fit is going on. Truly, hello. Tried a snow trek yesterday. Very strong. A strong snow team, you said. Very strong, but I think my team would thrive under Trick Room. He's using a bomb of snow. Oh. Body slam. Doesn't kill me, does it? No. Please. Xander Nova, hello. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi, Xander Nova and Xander Nova Raiders. How you guys doing? Hope you're all doing well. If the day's treating you well. Guardy admirers. Wait. Lands, is this your doing? Is this your doing? Did you bring them in here? Okay, we can do this. And I am free to strength sap again, actually. This is not my doing, but I wish it was. God. On lunch right now, thought I'd stop in and say what to everyone. Well, hello and welcome in. Glad to have you during lunch. Xander, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you for the raid as well. Have a good stream. Thanks. By the way, how was your stream? How are you doing? What were you guys streaming? I'm super curious. Meowwell redeemed wig time. Meowwell, you know we could wait until people have like a moment to understand what's going on before we just jump and dive into that. Just like as an option. Okay, do I care about this Pokemon? I do, but I don't care about it that much. We're gonna switch in Motor, and we're gonna Matcha Gotcha. Feraligatr has to switch unless they don't care about being -2. I'm trying to get up Poke Champions in singles with Mega Gardevoir. Oh, also building your first doubles team, but still in Great Ball rank. Okay, cool. Sounds fun. All right, this is Protect. Do I still get to kill? Please tell me Whimsicott's dead. It is. Perfect. And why that is so important is because I get to just have fun here. Politoed, you're so dead. I'm so sorry. I'm hopeful that they bring Feraligatr right back out so I can kill it. Still in Great Ball rank. What team are you trying to build in doubles? What seems to be the choice that you're going with? We're gonna Thunderbolt. What do I do this? I'm sorry, what do I do here? I don't know. I think it's a protect angle. So our Chowdon's gonna get so strong, but it's never gonna outspeed me, so I don't have to worry. I couldn't even protect? Oh my god. They're gonna Electro Shot into what? My specially defensive bulky Pokemon? Really? It's a Rotom Wash situation? Does not kill. Yes, it's fine. Get to kill Politoed. That doesn't. Oh my god. I will not crash out in 2026. We made a decision not to do that anymore. I'm gonna Matcha Gotcha. The Politoed is gonna protect. It's gonna be my worst nightmare. Oh wait, they bring Feraligatr back? Alright, that's fine. They Draco Meteor into who? Okay. I don't mind that at all, by the way. Huh. What an interesting move. This Feraligatr does not have Aqua Jet, does it? Oh my gosh, please don't have Aqua Jet. I'm gonna be very upset if it does. I have to do this. They don't run Aqua Jet, do they? The crash outs on this game are so easy that I know. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna Willow. I'm gonna Thunderbolt into you. The right call is always this. Surely it doesn't have Aqua Jet. If it does, I lose. GG's, firm handshakes all around. They don't. W. Our Chowdon's dead. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. All I wanted was that thing to be dead. They Dragon Dance. Okay, that's interesting. Sure, whatever. The rain stops. They bring Politoed back out. But I don't care, I don't think. Like, at all. We're gonna Will-O-Wisp the Feraligatr. We are going to Sacred Sword the Feraligatr. Frozen, hello, hi, how's it going? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You have a question for me? Go ahead, what's your question? I'm down. They protect, I don't care. We're not gonna attack that thing anyway. They liquidate. Let's go! Bright Powder! Freaking, oh my gosh. Motor wakes up, we get the Will-O-Wisp off. GG's, baby. Oh my gosh, this is so good. The Bright Powder, I understand. It's, people don't like that. But you have to understand the meta right now. And the forfeit, let's go. G freaking G. Oh man. Chat, this is what we want to see more of, okay? And that is how you get to rank 3 in the Ultra Ball tier. Our 4-win streak is prevailed, baby. Let's roll. Not even close. Not even close. Siren, are you still here? Please tell me you are. I want to do our default battle. Jacob, I will battle you, of course, but Siren, the siren calls for me, and I must answer. I answer back with one of these. Also, Danny, I remember if you are still around, we can absolutely do our battle as well. But Siren gets my attention first because they want to do a default battle. Chat, if you guys are like into the real cool battles and whatnot, this is the way to do it. You just go in here and you use the default. Don't forget the blonde wig, Siska. Okay, so bro, Mikkel ignoring chat members' questions is crazy. What questions did I ignore? Hold on. The question from Frozen Carrots, which what's the word I want to use? Made the decision to avoid was, are you the actor who did Gregory in Abbott Elementary? You're strikingly similar to him. No, I am not that actor. But shout out to Gregory. Bro got money in the bag. I heard the actors on that show are making like $400,000 and $500,000 an episode. And they do a lot of episodes. It's kind of fire. Exclamation mark X. Okay, so we don't use that. That's old meta. We obviously don't use that anymore. Because I'm not that full of X's, obviously. Exclamation mark Jeff. I forget what this one even is. What is this? Should I look? Exclamation mark Boob. Okay, so that one we shouldn't have at all. Exclamation mark Mikkel. There's a lot of exclamation marks. Only have 5 Pokemon. Forgot to add Drampa. You have a Drampa? Is that your default? Was Drampa? All right, while you do that, I will go away. I'll be back. We'll get back to more battles, chat. I'll get some water. You guys stick around and hang out. We're gonna do some more battles, okay? While I leave you, don't worry, it won't be for too long. Chair, my savior. You guys will get some chair if you'd like it, and I will get a wig. Question for you, Meowwell. Do you have a preference for which wig? Do you want to see, because you said something about blonde. Do you want the blonde one or do you want something different? Lance, you love the Bright Powder. Ah, I see. So it is a positive. Well, W Bright Powder then. Blonde wig. Okay. Roll on my face. Okay. All right. We're gonna be right back because I don't look like Cisco with the. I'll be back in a second. I'll see y'all in a minute. Have a good time. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone. Please and thank you. Chat, I have returned. Did you guys have fun with Chair? The Chair, like, was it chill? I have bad news for everyone. Such bad news. In fact, here's the bad news. I'm wearing a wig now. Good news? Actually, there's no good news. All bad news. Everything's just bad.
Stiffen your rudders, we about to wig out.
I'm sorry. What is that message? Meowwell. Oh my gosh. Also, did I see that correctly? 5 gift subs from Panda Jeff directly to, let me get this right, the chair. Thank you so very much, Panda Jeff. Can we get a round of applause for Panda Jeff, Goat Jeff himself? Am I missing something? Rapunzel, the chair did skateboard tricks while you were gone. No, it didn't. Chair. The chair is fine. It is not doing skateboard tricks. What about me? I'm doing tricks on it. Sorry, rephrase. I'm chilling. We're hanging out. I apologize for what I said. Can I replace it with the 7th Pokemon I got? I'm sorry. I apologize. Tricks on it? No, I just said tricks on the skateboard. That's what we're talking about, right? Your grandpa is fizzed out of reality. Wait, Siren, what happened? You can bring whatever you want to this team. I'm gonna use default. Bounce on it and say thank you. I'm not bouncing on. Not doing that. Not bouncing on the chair and saying thank you. That's actually crazy. Obviously not the thing that we're doing. No, it's not true. Your Dragonite too? Wait, are they gone? What? They should be still in the game. I can't see with this wig on, by the way. Not in your boxes. Oh no. Bounce on it and do tricks on it crazy style. Okay, so like I said before, there are new people in here sometimes, guys. We have to be cognizant of that. And I feel like every time I say it, no one believes me. Or you guys don't care. I'd be a little more afraid of the second one. Surely you guys care a little bit. Oh, I am. Okay, so you just don't care. Okay, all right, cool. Well, Siren, in that case, do you want to not do our battle yet? You want to wait? Oh, I just left the room. I'm sorry. Okay, let me recreate a room. Let me recreate one. Here's the new code. I know the timing was rough, but like you have to think about what I'm going through. Here's the room ID. Get in here. Let's do our default battle. I'm down. Or as default as we can get. No, I'm holding. That's you holding back, Meowwell? We don't care. Just go read my messages. Wait, what'd you say in here? Get the Polish and lube for the chair like we asked for. I'm sorry, what? Polish. I said Polish like it was a sausage. And I hear how that sounds. Polish is what you meant. And I think it's still bad. I think either way I say it, it's bad. All right. This team. I don't always have glitch. That I disavow this statement. All right, let me look. Can anyone join? Yes, Winty, there is a new redeem in here. So if you redeem battle me, then I am obligated to stop what I'm doing for at least a little bit and battle you. So if you would like to battle, use the redeem. I know you got points saved up. I know you do. All right, we have to be smart. I have to lead Hugh. You. All right, let's go. Oh, you're good. Siren, you're good. You're fine. I just like mentally I used the redeem. Oh, I like the fit. Okay. The black and white, I don't know. I'm a sucker for it. Okay, we get the Intimidate off. I make one of the best moves of my life and then we hit this for the one time, and we get out of here. Good luck, have fun, Siren, by the way. Hope you enjoy the fight. Doesn't kill. Close enough. Switch out of there. We get... Oh, this is actually still very bad, but it's not as bad. Let's go ahead and bring you in. Oh, dude, what's up? How's it going? You know what's awesome about this? I get to Dragon Dance, which means I get to kill this Charizard next turn, unless they somehow kill me. The amount of Sun Teams, Steelix is surprising. I could see if it was Heatproof Mega Steelix, but the Mega is usually Zard. Yeah, exactly. It's interesting though, for sure. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and kill the Charizard. I'm trying to battle you after I get off work in like 2.5 hours. I have bad news for you, truly. My understanding is that this is gonna go down for maintenance at from 2 hours from now. Now I don't know if that's 100% true, but if it is, that's not great. And it would also mean that we might not be able to do that. You know, I think that's accurate and unfortunate. Chat, if someone could verify this. What I said was, how are you going to do that literally one day after you launch the game? You're going to take it down for maintenance? What are we doing? But if it's to get rid of hackers and stuff like that, I think that's fine. Fingers crossed it's actually what they're doing. I have no idea though. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think we'll just do Latias. It lives that? Annoying. You annoying ball of ghost spirit. I see you win. Okay, that's chill. Literally. Do you outspeed Victory Bell? No, now you definitely don't. White Herb. Do you outspeed Machamp? No. How long is maintenance? I'm not sure. I don't think they've said. So we will see. Oh, if they switch. Oh, they didn't do it. Okay. W. I get the double kill here, and then we'll stay in. Destiny Bond. You know what? I have to respect it. I've got to respect it. What a terrible decision. Siren, I see you. I see you and I understand. Great to hang out today, Mikhail. It's time for me to try and sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Lons. I appreciate it. You get as much sleep as you can. Appreciate you being here. I hope to be in your streams in the very near future. I love the vibes, and I hope you enjoy the vibes over here as well. And I hope to see more grinding to the top. Pokemon Champions. It's going to be a fun time, hopefully. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Okay. Here's the problem. Should kill though, right? Steelix does not have sturdy, I don't think. Hit the overheat. I don't think this kills. It does have sturdy. So Earthquake might kill me. Do we get the burn? I needed to kill Steelix immediately, bro. Oh, G, Siren. Firm handshakes, firm handshakes, firm handshakes. Let's battle one of these days. Lance, we have to battle one of these days. I'm trying to put together, and you know, this is first meeting, so maybe you say no, but I'm trying to put together like a streamer tournament, a bunch of different smaller streamers that I know. Try to put something together. 4 champions. I think that would be fun, but we'll see what the future holds. I'd love to just do a regular battle too at some point in time. That would be beautiful. It'd be wonderful. Anyway, get some sleep, get some rest. You deserve it. Wait till you make an actual team. Siren, I don't want to say that you got lucky, but let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. It's fine. The icy wind, bro. The icy wind is what killed me. Champ with Scarf. And see, this is what I mean. That's not default, right? So like, I'm not making excuses, but kind of. All right, who was here first? I know Old Dude Jams, you wanted to battle. Are you ready? Oh, Lance, sounds great. Love that. Yeah, we'll figure all the details out and things like that. For sure. I would love to have you be a part of it. And I would love to just combine some communities and get us all interested in this crazy hype moments that is Pokemon VGC or singles and stuff like that. So thank you for all of that and joining for Discord. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Chat, don't watch me too closely. This is a really bad decision I'm making. Ow, ow, ow. W's. Give you 5. Heard. How's the fit? The fit is fire. I love the fit. Sorry, I guess you didn't hear me say this, but I said nice fit. I like the black and white. It's just, I mean, it's my favorite color combo to wear. Okay, I know Jacob wanted to battle, and I know Winty, you want to battle. Are you ready, Winty? The room ID is down here. Are you down? Swap tabs for the fight. I appreciate that. See, that's W, Siren. W. Respectable battles. That's all I want to see. This. Cool. Other people have the same issue with losing Mons. Really? I heard there was some challenges with transferring Mons from home into the game, but I didn't know there was like actually losing stuff. Consider yourself lucky I don't have a Switch to fight. Didgeridoo, I am so glad you don't have a Switch. When this comes out on mobile, I am expecting to have some of the battles of all time with you. And you heard it right. Battles of all time is all I have to say. Is Banking and Mega Zard outspeeding Gyarados? Oh, yeah. Well, it could have. Well, no, yeah. The Dragon Dance helped a bunch. If it's doubles, I'm just winging it with my singles team. Okay, W. I'm down with you. Look, I'll use default. If you guys want me to use my default team, I'm. You know, but I won't do that to myself. It's actually come to mobile? Yes. That's why it looks the way it does. It will be on mobile relatively soon. I mean, definitely by the end of this year, but we don't know the details. This hair is so crazy. Every single time I say it, it's true. I don't know how people have long hair. This seems miserable. It's always in your face. I mean, it's beautiful. It's nice flowing locks, but not for me, bro. Ooh. This team. The Floette is so... the Floette is so funny. Alright, we run this. Yep. Someone on Reddit made a post claiming that they logged on to Champions to find that 3 of their permanent recruited Pokemon were no longer in their boxes. Oh. Maybe that is what's part of being fixed in the maintenance. I hope so. Fingers crossed. Because that seems terrible. For so many people. This Floette is a little scary, but we have an answer. Maybe we don't have an answer. Do I even need this Pokemon? Let's just be safe. Mega Floette, which I've heard so much about. I've never seen it in this game. We finally do. It has Fairy Aura. I heard it's broken. Like Fairy Aura does more of a boost than it's supposed to right now. And they do Light of Ruin. God, that's so much. Oof. Tried your hardest to make your outfit gender ambiguous. I think you did a great job, Siren. Genuinely. Bright Powder. Let's go. Okay, that's fine. I wonder if this Floette outspeeds me. I'm just gonna run this guy. This should work. We get to Sacred Sword into you. We get to Iron Head into you. And this is where Assault Vest would be really nice, because I think Floette still kills us with their insane Light of Ruin thing. Time to shiny hunt Hisuian Voltorb. I wish you luck. I wish you well. Get some shiny luck. You know what? After beating me, I think you get like unintentional shiny luck with that. The Blizzard misses. Beautiful. I'm sure they're gonna Light of Ruin me. But Gallade, you did your best. You did what you needed to do, bro. And we get to kill this Floette. Beautiful. And now it's a 2v1. It's just like a singles battle, Winty. Sure. See what I did there? We arc the 9 and shoot. Oh. Yeah. I could be really safe and just wild charge. Yeah, I kind of like this. Just kill this Pokemon. Wild charge, sucker punch. Get a little bit of damage off, and then the wild charge should kill him. G freaking G. Firm handshakes, firm handshakes, firm handshakes. GG's, GG's. Took out my Lucario had a water move on it. Oh, right. Yes. Arcanine, very, very good and not slept on is what I'm going to say. People sleep on it. Good game. Winty, good game. Good game. I appreciate that. All right, back to the ladder we go. I know old dude Jams is in the waiting in the wings to fight us. Whenever you're ready, just let me know and we'll get this thing going. But until then, do a little bit of this. I need to also just check in on some folks. Are you booting up right now? Okay, cool. No rush. Take your time. Had to transfer a couple over. W. I gotta look at a couple of things. You guys give me one moment. Don't worry, I won't leave you. This. Oops. Cool. Get that taken care of. Look. All right, cool. Got that taken care of. Cool, did that. All right, we're back. Only use Floette so I could show you what the broken tactic was. It seems so broken. Jacob, yes, we can still battle. You know, actually we can do that now. So old dude is technically gonna be battling me next, but while they get everything situated and booted up, we can absolutely do our battle if you'd like to, Jacob. The room ID number is right over there. Over here. Okay, I feel good. Someone is playing Blitz League 2 on my friends list. That is so funny. What a funny thing. Okay. Let's run it. Ready whenever thou art. I wonder, in a doubles context, I wonder what that Pokemon does. Oh my goodness. What is this? Okay. Okay, no, this needs to be there. You need to be, yeah, it still works. Great stream, hope you enjoy champions. Thank you so much, Vales. I appreciate that. Thank you for the legs. Not a lot of room for you. This should work. Your hair is looking nice today, by the way. Did you do something to it? No. This is my normal hair. I was thinking about going back to what I've used in the past, but this is a lot more my speed. Tyranitar, Glamora. This is fine. So we can play this a couple of different ways, actually.
Cisco v Sandy Cheeks. Let's go.
I don't want to do. Well, no, I think the right call is right here. Bum, 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 bum. Like the new style. I'm glad. Okay, so maybe I made the wrong decision. Oh, there's no poison or toxic orb in this game, so I'm actually chilling. That's fine, I guess. We live those. Get to kill Gliscor. Thank you. Want to make a Gliscor oriented team. This confuse rate is insane, by the way. We get the Hydro Pump off. Glamora lives. It has such crazy special defense. Alright, so now that this Pokemon is down, I think my best decision here is probably doing some Weather Wars. Honestly though, I don't really want to do that yet. I'm not sure what their last one is. They haven't megaed yet. I'm going to imagine it is the very annoying Excadrill still. It's Goodra, okay? I'm not too worried then. All right, we're going to do this. And this. I think that Glamora is probably running Venoshock. That's my guess. Which, if true, Flash Cannon, huh? Sludge Wave. Good moves. We live those. Please tell me the Hydro Pump goes off. We miss. It's unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Special defense in sand. Oh, is that real, Meow? I didn't realize that. It gets a 50% boost to special defense in the sand. That is news to me. Shows you how much I pay attention. Okay, little matcha gotcha. No, there's no need. Just gonna do that instead. This is unfortunate for me. Okay. The Confuse Ray is really tough. I should have just Scalded then. Sap Super Gudra H. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. What absolutely loses me the game? I have to avoid doing the thing that absolutely loses me the game. I think I have to do this and hope for the best. There's a world. Oh, perfect. I think I win this now. If everything goes the way I want it to. We get Snow Warning up. We get Aurora Veil up. The Flash Cannon me. It's okay. I need Aurora Veil in order to win this. Power Gem. Yeah, I don't know. I should have Scalded into the Lamora earlier. That would have been the right call. There's still a path here. See, that was the play I should have made first. Last turn, had I done that. T-Tar comes out. I could make this really annoying. I think I can quite literally win this still. There's a world, chat. There's a world. They knock me off. Oh no, and then a crit. Big crit. The crit matters there, by the way. GG's, GG's. There absolutely was a world, by the way. No, the world is where I string sap into Tyranitar, and then I win the rest of that. Sandstorm seems not bad. It's not bad at all. I think it's I think I misplayed. I made a couple of misplays. But I think it's a good team. It's not bad at all. GG's, GG's. All right. Old dude, are you down? Are you down for the battle? Another time? Sure. Some other time? Absolutely. If not, I will finally get back onto the ranked ladder and we're going to make some moves up here. Let's freaking roll. 4 more minutes. Keep getting sidetracked. No worries. You're totally chill. Okay. Oh God, a Sun team. If this keeps working the way that it has been, this should still work in theory. Surprising since there's no air balloon. I don't think Lamora is that good. I think it's fine. I don't think it's amazing. I think I misplayed. I also think Confused Ray is crazy. There's a lot of decisions that were made. I think Lamora is solid, I should say. I don't want to downplay it, but I think in the meta it's not that good, unfortunately. I can't run you. I need this thing. And we'll run you in the back? Yes. No. I'm so scared. I think I made the wrong call. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't know what they're going to do. It could be anything. Fingers crossed we don't lose. Charlie, let's roll, bro. Please tell me you brought Charizard and they brought Garchomp. All right. I don't even want to have to do this, but it is what it is. I need to kill that thing. But if they Earthquake, oh, this doesn't work the way I want it to, does it? It's just what I have to do. I don't have a choice. If they protect, I lose. And they do. Unless... No, I don't think it matters. Oh, it's not Scarfed. Which means I get to kill this Garchomp immediately. Crit, flinch. It's fine. Do we still get the kill? We do. Perfect. Honestly, couldn't have been a better turn one. Now that Garchomp is dead, I don't fear anything. I get to Rock Slide for free. We're gonna switch out the Frostless. Frozzle. Incineroar comes out. It's fine. I don't care. Bring you in there. Yeah, this is fine. Me on my way to that Frost, that Frostlass. Frostlass. Effect out into me, which I expect. Okay, they're probably going to, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to, I'm going to make a little bit of a risky play, but it should work itself out. Risky play, we go into Frostlass. Get the snow down. They switch out. They bring in their own. That's interesting. We kill Charizard, which is all I wanted to do. We win the Weather War. And then we're gonna switch out because now it's a ×2 situation. They might, I don't know. There's a couple of different things that they could do. We're gonna Aurora Veil here. I'm gonna switch into our Barista, and they're gonna try to fake us out. And I'm gonna say no, 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 like that Amy Winehouse song. We outspeed everyone on the field. We're gonna live every single hit. It's gonna be chill. Do not mind at all. And they forfeit. GG's. I'm sorry, Charlie. They are a Basque Legion admirer. That is a 5-game winning streak, by the way. Easy dub after easy dub. It doesn't get any easier than that. I get that it's Aurora Veil, but living a stab Flare Blitz was wild. Well, it's not only the Aurora, but it's also that we're ice type. We get a boost to our defense in the snow. So it's like extra, which is awesome. Oh my gosh, we haven't even gone to the recruit section. Goodness, we've been playing this thing so long. He's learning. I am learning. We get the Meganiumite. Let's go recruit. See if there's anything that we can get. Damn, what up, kid? Let's view the current lineup. Wait, hold on. You can meet a new lineup at no cost. So we have to get something. I'm gonna get a free one. Is Meganium a Mega Meganium words? Is Mega Meganium Grass Fairy? It is, and it's awesome. Awesome is a strong word. It's cool. All right, of these, what do I want? Definitely not you. Definitely not you. I like Corvi. Pelipper with a minus speed. I'll take it for a trial. Why not? Does it have a good ability? It has an amazing ability. So it has this ability called, I think Mega Soul or something, where it is always in sun. So even when there's other terrain or other weather effects up, it's always acting as if sun is up. So that means Synthesis always heals for 50%. Solar Beam always hits for immediate, you know, it doesn't have to wait, and other things like that. So it's actually a pretty cool partner for like a rain team. So you put it in a rain team, it still gets to do all of its things, but it doesn't get hit for extra damage and with fire and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Have I seen it be used well? No. Also, King Gambit is running rampant in this meta. It's kind of tough to use. Sinistra. Modest Hydreigon. Gliscor, ew. VV Lion. I could take a Heliolisk. I'm not opposed. What are you? Bad. Modest Heliolisk with Sandveil. Ew. I mean, it's modest. That's not bad. I don't hate it. Zoroark. Maybe. Bad Wolf. Hello. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Hi, Bad Wolf. How's it going? Hope the day is treating you well. Reverie. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. I just realized I have this wig on. So if new people come in here, I look like this right now, which is not the intended situation I want to be in, but is what it is, I guess. Cute wig. Thank you. I keep it in a box, which sounds, you know what? I take back what I said. Thank you is what I meant. I'll stay there. Spend more time on the custom more than battles. You know, the costumes are nice though. You get to like put together cool fits, get your outfit looking nice. I think that's totally fair. All right, we're gonna run this guy. I was told you can get shinies in this game just from doing this. So like, new shiny hunting method just dropped. So this game is supposed to go down for maintenance soon. Let's see what we can do while it's still live. Do you have a favorite Pokemon already? Okay, what were some of those favorites? I'm curious to know. If you think about it, a wig is a costume. What's that movie where someone would put a wig on and it would change what other people thought about them? Like, oh my gosh, you have a wig on, you must be a different person. It's kind of like how Clark Kent takes off and on the glasses and now he's Superman. Like, it's kind of that vibe. All right, let's see here. Do we need to train anyone? I don't know. Tinkaton, Espeon, Rotom. That one new Pokemon from Legends Arceus, the Scyther. Oh, Kleavor. Kleavor's awesome. I think, hold on. Do we need any more items? Let me check. Let's look at the Frontier Shop. Held items. It's kind of avoiding buying any of these because I don't need them with the team that we're running. But it wouldn't hurt to have like scope lands or something. I got the funny Mega Starmie, the legs. You mean Super Starmie? It's a superstar, get it? That's why it has huge power, I guess. They could have called it like Star Power. I think that would have been awesome, right? They gave it the ability Star Power, but it still has huge power ability. They missed by this much. They were cooking and then they left it in the oven for not long enough. It's very sad. Reverie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying Champions. I've been loving it. It's been so much fun. Battle, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Hope work's going well and whatnot. Thanks for chilling with us. Okay, what is this team that we're going up against? It is annoying is what it is. We lead with these. It's a Mega Aerodactyl. Do I care? He's thinking, he's thinking. This thing doesn't run Earthquake, does it? Is this the worst decision that I've ever made in my life? I'm not sure. I need you to wall. I don't love what I'm about to do, but I think it's the right call. It just depends on what they're gonna bring first. Yeah, well, thank you for the lurks. And thank you for being here while you could be. I appreciate it. I'm sure you're going off to do some streaming of your own. You got the starter pack with the game. Oh, just randomly, casually battle. Well, that is fun. Anything in particular from the starter pack that you enjoy or that you've been like, this is awesome? Okay, I need to not die here. Sneasler will kill me. This is why we brought you. Oh, but this is bad. I'm gonna make this call. This is a hard read that we're making. A very hard read. They withdraw the Aerodactyl. They bring in Basculegion. I read it wrong. It's super unfortunate. I lose now. It's just a GG situation. All right, I'll bring this thing back in. I hate that this happened. And then we wild charge into Basculegion. Man, I didn't know which one they thought was the bigger threat, so I just went with my soul. Oh, I'm getting outplayed. And they run coaching. Are you serious? We get the strength sap into this. Oh, so sad. I'm okay. I got the free mystery gift Machamp and free Dragonite. Oh, nice. I haven't used the Machamp or the Dragonite yet, but I think it's so cool that they just like, hey, here you guys go. If you want extra free things, we'll give them to you. I'm gonna Mega Evolve. Protect. They're probably gonna Last Respects us. Yeah. Oh, man. Should have just blizzarded. It doesn't matter. I think I lose this regardless. I'm getting outplayed so hard and it's not even funny. There's a chance that we get a burn off, but it's very low chance. If I just blizzard there, we kill the Aerodactyl at least. I should just tell this person GG, like in real life. If we get a burn on Aerodactyl, maybe. You get lucky? No luck. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna protect for you. I'm going to Aurora Veil for us. I should have just done this in the first place. Oh man, I'm so bad at the game, guys. It was all going so well until it wasn't. Now we get outsped. Stone Edge kills for sure. Oh. Every single play, they made the right choice. I can't believe it. That's why I can't be nervous whenever I'm choosing my Pokemon. I have to just like go with it and be okay with whatever happens. Don't even kill. You get the burn. It doesn't matter. This doesn't matter at all. They Flare Blitz and we die. Gee, freaking G to this person, man. They played so well. Oh, wow. And we lose so much. Let's get another battle in. Okay. I posted a TikTok about something happened yesterday. Posted a TikTok, and the funny thing is that there's a debate going on about whether I was right or wrong in a very particular situation, which I always think is funny. There's not a lot of synergies here. I don't know about the Arcanine situation. Like, if I make that play, I mean, it gets us out of a lot of bad situations, I guess. I could do standard. This is a weird team. Never seen a rain team with Volcarona on it. That's so strange. It's just very confusing. Sneasler and Pelipper? Okay, cool. I am chilling. We're gonna switch out into you. I just get a free Thunderbolt into you. Don't have to do any predictions. Don't have to be very smart about this. We're just gonna do the basic play. Now, there's a chance. Oh, we could have tried to kill a Sneasler, I guess. I didn't really want to get Whirlwinded into. Fine. Too many Pokemon, help. Hey, that's so funny. We will protect here. I expect the Whirlwind to come out. I'm going to do everything I can to kill this Pelipper. Which Pokemon are you debating about, Reverie? We can team build together. Team building. Made easy. Okay, they Dire Claw into me. That's fine. Please don't put me to sleep. Thank you. They Hurricane into the Barista. As expected, we get to kill Pelipper. Goodbye. Right. IDK. You're like, I don't know. I understand. It's overwhelming. There's so many Pokemon. They're so cool. There's also a lot of different options to play around with. Like, it's a lot. I totally understand that. What does this thing have? I don't know what this thing runs. I'm too scared of it. We protect here, and then we go ahead and Strength Step into this guy. Dire Claw. Nice try. Nice Beam. I don't... It just straight dies? Well, excuse the heck out of me. I did not expect for that to happen. Bright side, I get to bring Frostless out. Do you hear Gold, Silver, Crystal Trainer battle music? Yes. Yes, you do. It's amazing. pretty sure. Pretty sure Thunderbolt? Ancient cat boys or Neanderthals, if you will. Lilith, hello. Hi. How are you doing, Lilith? How is the day treating you? We're gonna Thunderbolt into this Sneasler. I need it dead. I'm gonna make the call. I love Gen 2. Gen 2 is my favorite generation. It has brought me so much joy and one of my favorite Pokemon. So I am right there with you, Reverie. Okay. Please don't go to sleep. Wonderful. Oh my gosh, Drampa doesn't die? We boost the Berserk. Oh no. Draco Meteor, do we dodge? We dodge. Beautiful. Newbie, welcome back. How are you? Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3 are your faves. What are your favorite Pokemon from those generations? I would love to know. They had Tailwind and they were still too slow. Drampa is honestly one of the worst Pokemon. Alright, they run Hospitality. I think this is GG's. I get to do that. And protect. Scyther, Scizor, and others. Ooh. From what gen? Sorry? We're just saying Gen 1, 2, and 3. Been playing since Gen 1. Same here. I'm an old. So I think that's what they call us. The olds. Oh, I should have just went ahead and tried to kill this thing. But why are you... Late Trick Room is so strange. It's GG's. Firm handshake, firm handshake, firm handshake. I guess they could Shrink Sap or Matcha Gotcha. They Matcha Gotcha. There's a world where Rotom dies? No. Not in this world. It's a different universe. We do get burned. It does not matter because we move on. Gen 1 Shiny Charizard, I know, classic. Gen 2 Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh's great. I was a big Ho-Oh fan. I know Lugia had the movie and everything, but Ho-Oh, just like a bird that has all the different colors and it's shimmering and shining. It's so freaking cool. All right, I defeated Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolf is GG's. Hello? Every time I hear that sound effect, I get scared. Please tell me everything's okay. Because every little thing should be all right. Okay, I don't know what the sound effect meant. It usually means something got disconnected, but hopeful that it wasn't that bad. All right. Gen 3 had to be Wailord. He's chunky. Gen 3 is so weird. I remember when it first launched, I hated Generation 3 because I was spoiled. We were all spoiled by Gen 2 having 2 different regions in it. And I was really hoping that Gen 3 would just continue that. We would get another region to explore, but no. Oh, the cam froze. That's what happened. What a great still of me. Isn't it beautiful? Don't it look so cool in that moment? Okay, hold on. Let me fix it. We're back. Oh my gosh, I can take this wig off. Ugh. Hi, my name is Mikkel. Nice to meet you guys. The real me has entered. Ice type affinity ticket. What is that? I'm assuming this means that we have more of an opportunity to get an ice type Pokemon. Is that right? I'm so tempted to just do this. All right, let me go to the news section. I want to see if we're really going to have the whole thing go down. Hey, Romikel. Hey, newbie. All right, let's go to news. Regarding current issues. Thank you for playing Pokemon Champions. We are aware that the following issues are currently occurring. Let's read this. This is important. The explanatory text for the Leech Seed status is incorrect. The Pokemon takes damage equal to 1/16 of its max HP. The Pokemon takes damage equal to 1/8 of its max HP. Oh, so the text is incorrect and it is taking 1/8. That's interesting. This calculation is already performed correctly during battles. When players' Pokemon Mega Evolve simultaneously under certain conditions, the turn order may behave incorrectly. So this is what we've been talking about. This is what we've been talking about. The incorrect timing of the Mega Evolution. That is a bug. That is not just a new thing. Gender is displayed incorrectly for certain Pokemon within the tutorial. How do you miss that? Gender is displayed incorrectly for certain Pokemon in shared replica teams. When a Pokemon has the Encore status, the ability Lightning Rod may not activate correctly. Okay. When you look at move details during battle while your cursor is on the Mega Evolve option and then press B, you will become unable to select a move. This issue occurs opening the forfeit window with the button, the minus button, then closing it again will allow you to select a move and avoid becoming stuck in this state. The above issues are planned to be resolved in a future data update or through maintenance. Okay, so they need to fix the Mega Evolution thing. That's crazy. Resolved issues. A communication error would sometimes occur when sending Pokemon to visit from Pokemon Home. This issue has been resolved so that an error will no longer prevent players from withdrawing their Pokemon or having their Pokemon visit Pokemon Champions. Got it. Going forward, we will also be investigating issues outside of those listed above. We apologize for any inconvenience. Heard. Did you get the starter pack? It feels worth it. I did not, but that's mostly because I have so many Pokemon in Pokemon Home. I just move stuff over and I have all the box space. I have 200 box spaces. So I feel like I don't need it. Because the only other thing that the starter pack gets you, isn't it just... Is it not even on here? Where is the starter thing? How do you send Monstrum Champions to home? I'm glad you asked. I'll show you guys. This is the battle. Where's the starter pack thing? Isn't it? Is it not in here? Am I going crazy? They take it out of the game? It's on the each. Oh. Got you. Let's take a look together as a family. We'll do two things. We'll showcase how to get the starter pack, which I don't even know how it works. And we'll look at some other stuff in a second. So starter pack, if I'm not mistaken. So it gets you more storage space, which I don't need. 30 teammate tickets, which I also don't need. The 50 training tickets, which we have so many training tickets right now. They're bursting at the seams. And the music. So the music is the stuff that would be cool, but you can also pay for that in game. Wait, correction. You cannot pay for the Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee battle music. That is only with the starter pack, I think. Okay. Yeah, those things, I think if you don't have like home access, or if you want to have more options or whatever, I think it's totally fine. The value's there for sure. But if you're playing this game like I am, like a crazy person, then you may not need it. All right, to move Pokemon from home to champions, let's do it. Newbie, this will be helpful for you, and I'm sure for other people as well. Let's go into my version of Pokemon Home, and while we do this, I'll showcase some of my Pokemon. Do not be alarmed by the amount that are in here. I actually need to get more. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Taking a small little break from all the battling and just hanging out and chilling, living life. So, If you would like to move Pokemon from home to champions, there's a little icon on the Pokemon home main screen right here. It's Pokemon Champions. And all you need to do is open this thing up, go into home, and it will tell you which Pokemon you can and can't bring over. Because they will have these big no signs on them. Okay? However, the ones that you can't move over, like Weirdeer, which I've never seen, or Basculegion, or any of these things, you can absolutely move if you'd like. Once they're moved into Pokemon Champions, what you will see is this little badge. You see the little badges there? Little crowns, champion crowns. Those mean that they're visiting currently. And they also have like a number here of 14 currently visiting. Here's all my shinies. Look at these guys. Cute. Considering moving this guy over because it's an alpha and having the alpha shiny, I think it says something different as a title. It's cool. But yeah, so that is the process. It is pretty straightforward and simple. My recommendation is if you are going to move Pokemon from something else into champions is to, at the bare minimum, have the right nature on it so you're not wasting VP for it. But you know, do what you need to do. I also usually put the moves that I want to use, or as much as I can, before moving them over so that you don't have to spend the points on that either. So just a couple of tips. But that is the process. It's pretty simple and straightforward. Eventually, I will use a different kind of team, but right now we are rocking the team that we have. So there you go. That is how you move Pokemon from home to champions. I hope that was helpful for those of you who are curious. Sorry, just gotta look at some things real quick like. Alright, respond to some of these. Good, cool. So can you send mons you get from champions to home, or is it only for mons from home? That is a great question. So you can send mons from home to champions, and they aren't there forever, right? So you can take them back, but you cannot, to my understanding, you cannot move them from champions into home if they are originally from the recruitment, which is a little interesting because you can get shinies in this game, but that is the way that they've handled it so far. I will be curious to know once Generation 10 comes around if we'll be able to do anything different, because I get why you wouldn't want to be able to move Pokemon from champions into like ZA or whatever, because going backwards is hard, but going forward I'm really curious about. I hate Pokemon Home. It is a necessary evil, unfortunately, but I completely understand that. And it's paid thing, yeah. There is a free version of Home, but you only get like 30 box spaces, which is not enough, obviously. You can pay for it for like a month, put everything you want in there, and then once you stop paying for it, the Pokemon still live in that box, and they live in all the boxes that you have. And then once you need to move anything around, you can just pay for it again, but it is definitely an annoying thing. They need to make that a thing. It's so annoying. It is tough. I think they lean toward, you know, my understanding is that it's just harder to do. Like there's a lot more programming stuff to just make a Pokemon out of nothing to push it back to past games. But the stuff in future games, I'm super curious. Super curious. Now let's get back into the ladder. More battles. We found one. Lock me in. Okay, let me look over here. Mega evolved my weird Patrick Star leg Starmie. It's such a weird Pokemon. Oh my gosh, look at this weird team that we're gonna face. They might be thinking the same thing we're thinking. This is hard. I think this is the right call. I'm so scared. I think we might lose, chat. We might lose. Their team is so weird. I don't think I've ever seen it before. Como O Admirer. All right, VV Lion. We're just gonna Blizzard immediately. And I will stay in to Rock Slide. They might be Rage Powder, but I don't think I care. If they don't protect, which they didn't. They don't outspeed me unless they're Scarf. They fake out, that's fine. That Vivillon is not faster than me, is it? It's not. It dies, right? Unless it's Sash? It's Sash! Okay, so they're familiar with this interaction. And we dodge the Sleep Powder. Beautiful. I'm gonna Aurora Veil and Rock Slide. We can play this a little slower now. We don't have to worry about the VV. I think this should work. I think we're good. Lion's dead. Do we get what I want? Please tell me we get the flinch. I need the flinch. Please. Get Aurora Veil up. Please give me the flinch. Please give me the flinch. Yes! It's over. It's over. That's GG's. That's it, baby. And they forfeit. Oh my god. I'm so excited about it, baby. Let's go. Easy work. Not difficult at all, baby. The dodge from sleep was hot. I agree. It's so freaking fire. Watching a champions battle, I saw a combo of Vanillix and Hawlucha. Hawlucha uses entrainment on Vanillix to give it no guard, and you have a 100% sheer cold. You're welcome. That is what I've heard, Weepy Wolf. That seems so toxic. I love it. I hate it. But I love that that is the way that people are rolling around here. Is making up brand new strats, trying weird things. The no guard entrainment and the sheer cold is crazy. I don't think we would have to worry about it as long as yeah, as long as I have my Blizzard Frostless, we're good. Congratulations, Jacob, getting the Ultra Ball tier. W's on a 5-win streak. That is awesome to hear. Great news. Keep climbing the ladder. One battle at a time. All right, we got a new trainer icon. I don't think I want it, but perhaps. We haven't changed our profile in a minute. Let's just check. Edit. I mean, it's not great. Okay, let's change this stuff. Frostless Admirer. Maybe we change it to that. Aroma Lady. I'm a Frostless Admirer, to be honest. We have no badges yet. We have... This icon sucks. Never mind. I don't want to be known as the Meganium trainer. Ew. 42 victories. How many losses? Did they not tell you how many times you've lost? Are you serious? Newbie, you want a battle? I'm down. Let's run it. Are you ready at this very moment in time? Because if you are so ready, okay, run it then. You see it. You see it. You're gonna ruin my win streak. I mean, my win streak against private rooms is very low. My win streak in the ranked battles, much higher. So in a 1v2 with Gliscor versus Hippowdon, you were yawned, one turn away. So they changed the, what is that called? The sleep interactions. They changed the sleep interactions. They changed the paralyzed interactions. I think that's it. Which is crazy. Actually crazy. Hit the OHKO with Hippowdon. Had no moves that could touch me. Yeah, you know, it's great. It's awesome team. They did change sleep. My understanding is that they changed sleep so that it only works for well, you have a higher percentage chance to wake up on turns 1 and 2. They changed freeze as well. So you will thaw on the 3rd turn. Paralysis is changed to be 1/8 chance to proc instead of 1/4, I believe. They changed a lot of stuff. This is all great news, in my opinion. Newbie, this team. Oh my god. Wait. This looks like the default team plus Ceruledge. This Machamp is crazy. Hold on. Let me think, bro. Machamp has knockoff, right? I have to be really smart. I panicked. I think I made the wrong call. I panicked. Oh, panic choices are so bad in this game. Oh wait, this is good. This is not bad yet. Okay, let's... Okay, that is a decision. That is not good. That is bad. I die here? We live those? Okay, W. Bullet Punch surely doesn't kill me, does it? Is this Machamp? Okay, it's not. Great. If that Machamp was Choice Scarf, that would have been really bad. The Fallen. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Fallen has followed. I approve this message. W's. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope the day's treating you well. We're playing some Pokemon Champions. As you can see, a little bit with the community, a little bit, you know, just hanging out. The girl was telling you, oh yes. Did you guys end up going out, Jacob, or still talking and whatnot? All right, I think we can do that to you. I can do this to you. Going on next Friday? Ooh, fire. Okay. That's awesome. Man, this thing hits like a truck. We get the Hydro Pump off. All right, I know how to win this. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Bitter Blade into you. That's chill. Nice crit. That did not matter at all, by the way. They body press into me. Okay. How do I play this? Now, there's a world where I misplay, but we're not going to live in that world, right, chat? We're going to make the best choices known to man. Just salt and wound? No, you're newbie. Obviously, you're doing great. We're all learning. It's a learning experience as we play this game. Okay? Tina, hello. And also, thank you. I will be drinking water. I'm on it. Some coffee, some food, helping each other out with our lines. A nice evening, it seems. I haven't been on a date in like over a year. Oh, okay. Getting back on the horse though. Very respectable. Newbie. GG's. GG's. Firm handshakes. Swiped someone in Ultra Ball, bro. Literally Queen Sleep W. You know, the games, they just keep running. They keep going. Your updated team was hot trash. No, it wasn't. If you want to see hot trash, Stellar just walked in and we'd love to have a battle with her. I'm sure her team is not hot trash. Sorry, I should restate it. Stellar, hi. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome back. How's it going? How you doing? Mikkel called Stellar hot. This just in. There were two words I used. There was hot and then trash followed by it. It was like hot was a, what's that word? Adjective? Because it added to my objective, which was to call Stellar's team hot trash. But talk about it later. We are fighting Smogon better. Oh God, I don't love this at all. This is bad. All right. We're gonna lead with this because I kind of have to. And then we're gonna bring this guy because we kind of have to, and this guy because we kind of have to. Let's run it. 45 stream streak, Tina. Let's go. And I love how the message was, don't talk to me. Like what? It's Intimidate Arcanine. You're kidding. All right, this is bad. This is very, very bad. I'm going to switch. Bring this thing in. We're gonna Rock Slide. I need to kill the Charizard immediately. They might protect, which would be really bad for me. They might do everything that they can to kill the Arcanine. They double protect. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna go F up your TikTok now. Stellar, no. I said nice things about you, right? Not that you heard them, but I said nice things, no? Right, we're gonna do this and this. All right, they mega the Charizard. I should outspeed. They get Drought. I don't mind it. Rock Slide, do we? It's fine. Do we get a flinch, maybe? The Solar Beam into Rotom. Rotom lives. Could not have gone any worse. Does my Hydro Pump go off at least? Do we get? Yeah, we do hit that, which is nice. Arcanine dies, so it's a Arcanine gone situation. Do they die forever when they die in this game? No, not in this game. I was offered the idea to do a Nuzlocke of this, which I think is insane, but it could be interesting. So that if any Pokemon die, that I can't use them anymore, which I think would be crazy, but it's an idea. Are the nice things in the room with us? Yes. I said so many nice things, in fact. All right, we're gonna Thunderbolt the... Yes. I'm gonna Aurora Veil. Wish bro thought I was hot. Newbie, you are... I can't do this. If you just ignore half the words in his sentences like I do, he probably does. Ignore half the words in your sentences. Oh my god, is that thing scarfed? Oh, that sucks. Get the Thunderbolt off. I think we lose now. Oh, I can't believe this happened this way. It's so tragic. Hydro Pump into the Typhlosion. I think we lose. It doesn't matter anymore. We get the kill on the Charizard, but it doesn't matter. They're gonna Eruption on us again. It's also bad, chat. Why? Quick Claw activated while it was frozen solid. W. W troll. Oh man, this is bad. I can't win, unfortunately. So I have to do this, but I think I lose regardless. I'm gonna hope that the Typhlosion wants to attack me. If it doesn't, I'm gone. There's like a world where they make the worst decision possible. We live those? Do they erupt on us again? Do I live? And if I had Assault Vest, I think we win that battle, but there's no Assault Vest. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine, everything's chill. We're chilling. Do you come up with a new nickname I can call you yet? I gave you one. I already gave you one. Use that one. I'm Pokeball 1 for double, so hyped. Ooh, congratulations on making it out of the mud of Pokeball tier and getting to tier 1. Slow, small steps. We're making improvements. Mine's Mr. Milkman. I'll accept that one. That's acceptable. I can't use it here. You literally said I can't. I didn't say that. Did I say that? Tell that one ex she ruined my life. Which one? Milk McGee. We're not doing Milkers McGee. Obviously not a nickname that we're allowing ourselves to use, right? Suki, thank you so much for being here. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope the day is treating you well. Sorry, y'all. When I get locked in on the game, I just kind of like zero in and I'm not as attentive to chat, and I apologize for that every single time. I would like you guys to know that you're all important. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm getting news about my credit card being, you know what? Let's not talk about that on. Milky Wilkie, Mr. Milks. Wait, I like this. Milkers McGee. We could just go with Mikkel. That is a name. The one that I made so, I'm sorry. The one that made it so I can't use the nickname I like. Wait, which one's the one? Oh, that one. I remember that one. I remember that one. Did your card get hacked again? Let's not talk about it. Milk Hell. Milk Hell is crazy, obviously. Done with Champ for the day. You know, it is late for you, Jacob. When it's late and we're trying to play competitive games, sometimes it gets even more tilting than it normally would be. So I hear you. I feel it. Got Ultra Ball rank 4. W. Congratulations on making it through the ranks. Slowly but surely. Oh my gosh. They have Whimsic. Do I go crazy style? This covers everything. They bring Gengar, I'm actually screwed. I have to play out of fear, and I don't like that. It's fine. It's fine. Hybrid Studio, hello. What's poppin'? Not too much. Just playing some games with you all out there, as well as trying to rank up as best as we can. We're in Ultra Ball rank or tier 2. I don't think this is going great, but you know, we're making progress where we can. All right, so here's the trouble. Darn. I don't know. It's a coil situation. I know exactly what's about to happen here. I'm gonna protect. Hydro Pump. Yes, because once I get rid of Arcanine, I'm fine. Let me know when the viewer battles start. Whenever you want them to. So if you want to battle, let me know. Arcanine's dead. That is beautiful. So now that we've done this, is it coil? It's a coil situation, which is exactly what I expected. I don't mind. I mentioned to my IRL coworker that there was a movie I was excited to see this weekend. I was hoping he'd take the hit and say we should go together. He freaking didn't. Stellar. You know what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to say it out loud with your whole chest. Let them know. Hey, so I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool if we went to the movies together? No! Oh, not in the middle of my battle, bro. Not in the midst of me battle. Actually tragic. So we'll have maintenance for 2 hours. 4 to 6, there's gonna be maintenance. At least it's only 2 hours. Bro, right in the middle of, I was cooking. They told us this would happen. I knew this was gonna happen. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Back to my other game. Wait, Reverie, what's your other game? What else are you playing? Almost 1-2. I was in the middle of, I was gonna cook this guy's entire life. It was gonna be amazing. It was gonna be a clip of the century. And what do? Nonsense. Oh, dude, you're back? I have bad news for you. Maintenance is going on. There's maintenance happening. It just happened. Vibey boy, hello. You were also mid-game? Low-key pissed? It was your rank up? Can I get a round of applause for stick-to-itiveness, for determination, for staying with it even though the face of Pokemon right now is down? Round of applause for all y'all. Some claps for everyone. Everyone get some claps. I know it feels bad. I know it's awful, but don't worry. We'll be back here in 2 hours. Actually, correction. I will not be back here in 2 hours because I have to do a draft league battle, but we'll be back after 2 hours. What now, another game? Yes. Do I have a backup? I mean, you guys tell me. Do I have a backup? Let's see. What could we do for 2 hours? That would be interesting. All of us will be back in 2 hours? 100%. Surely I don't just go into Pokopia, right? That seems like a crazy idea. Surely I don't go into Violet. Where's Jeff at? Where's Panda Jeff? Where's my goat Panda Jeff at? Lonely Lois, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hello. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Play Mega Man Star Force Legacy. Ooh. Okay. For you, it's Zaw. Zaw's nice. Time to shiny alpha hunt in Zaw. Okay. Wait, that's not bad. Also, Chef JJ, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I will let you know that I've played terrible today. So just FYI. I play any JRPG, anime RPG, strategy, turn-based games. Okay. What are your thoughts and feelings on Fire Emblem, Reverie? Any Fire Emblem fans? I'm trying to collect them for when Fire Emblem, whatever that new game is coming out, whenever that comes out, I want us to, like, as a family, as a collective, to be into it. I need to play Zaw, but I want to stream it, but I fear I'm far too late. You're never too late to stream a game. Never be afraid to start streaming the game. If it's old or if you're excited about it or something, go for it. Because it's not really about other people. It's about your enjoyment. And if other people see you enjoying the game, they'll be down. I mean, look at me. I'm never enjoying the games that I play, but people are here to watch anyway. Let me see. Do I open Poco? I haven't been in Pokopia in a minute, man. We could do that. Where's Panda Jeff at? I need him to help me shiny hunt. Let's run it. Let's just see where Pokopia left us off last. Mods, can you change? No, don't change it yet. I just need to feel how I'm feeling about Pokopia before we make any changes. For JRPGs, I love Tales, Trails, Persona, and others. I love Persona so much. I am looking forward to Persona 4 so much. The remake, Persona 4 is my favorite one. That remake is supposed to come out either this year or next year. I am so excited. It's going to be my whole personality for like a year. I apologize in advance for anybody that's going to be watching. Wish Pokopia was a normal Switch game. I know. Persona 6 win. Persona 6 in 2030. Don't worry, it's coming soon. It's coming soon. I was at this convention last weekend, and at the convention, they had a 30th anniversary for Persona where they talked about all the Persona games. And one of the people that was hosting it, he had interviewed so many Persona folks, like the developers, the voice actors and actresses for all the games. And it was so cool to hear like his stories, but also hear about the development for the games. Just a cool thing. I am so excited for Persona 4. But I'm also excited for Persona 6 when it comes out in 2055 or whatever. All right, Stellar, can you change? I'm sorry. Mods, can you change my title and stuff? Because I don't want to do it right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge Fire Emblem gamer. I'm so excited for Fire Emblem, man. It's going to be so much fun. Freaking awesome. All right, so last time on our adventures in Pokopia, I don't even remember what was happening. I have to be completely honest. Guys, don't judge me for anything you're about to see. Please. Bought another game after Champions. What game did you buy? Physically defensive Rotom Wash or specially defensive? Hybrid, my recommendation is special. There's room for both, but I like the special defense because of my team. I think it depends on your team makeup and also depends on what you're experiencing or seeing most often. Oh my gosh. You know what I forgot to do? Get that stupid Sudowoodo thing. The inflatable Sudowoodo. Let's buy the stuff. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate Gold Edition. Ooh. That's not the side-scrolling one, is it? Decorative sets. All right, chat. I have to be honest. I have not played this game in like 3 weeks. So if you see some of my movement looks weird or bad, it's because I don't remember anything. All right. After maintenance, you'd love to go against me. Lonely Lois, I would love to go against you after maintenance. I'm absolutely down. 100%. What kind of team are you rocking, Lonely Lois? I mean, before the end times when everything went down, what kind of team were you using? I'm saying it like it was just a maintenance thing that went down. We're going T-Tar with Excadrill, Ninetales, Incineroar, and Volcarona. Last spot is for Rotom Wash. Okay. T-Tar, Excadrill, Ninetales, Incineroar. You're very susceptible to a water move. I think I see more Basculegion. I would go specially defensive. I'd go specially defensive because Basculegion doesn't touch you, and the other water moves that you're going to experience are Hydro Pumps. Oh, whoops, I forgot. How do you do this again, chat? We cut stuff. There we go. Yeah, that would be my recommendation. Changed cat and title. Thank you so very much, Stellar. I appreciate that. Scratch Black, hello. We are currently taking a small break from Pokemon Champions. Sorry about that. They're doing maintenance on the game, so we literally can't play it. And in the meantime, we're going to be playing a little bit of Pokopia. But after that, we'll be back battling. It'll be a grand time. I think it's 2 hours is what they said, so we're just chilling. Hope you're doing well. Hope the day's treating you well. Hello and welcome in. I think it was a rain team. A rain team. Man, rain teams are everywhere in that game. And if it wasn't for my love of Mega Gardevoir, I would be running a rain team too, so I can't even be mad. Lurk while I play a bit of ZA. We'll be back. No worries, newbie. Appreciate the lurks and appreciate you. What are you planning to do in ZA? Are you going to be hunting for something or just playing it? Casually. Oh my god, get me out. Alright, chat, we should probably just finish this game, right? Let me focus for 5 seconds and actually finish the game. Play it for now so then I can shiny hunt later. Got you. Sounds good. Well, I wish you luck in ZA. It is the one and only game that I've ever played too much, too fast. And I burned myself out in a crazy way. So please don't do that to yourself. What's the button I'm looking for? I'm looking. There we go. Get in there. Thought I was the only one that did that with ZA. Chef, you and me locked in. I played that game. I was streaming it way too much. I was like, I want to, I want this to be my go-to game. I played it like, I don't know, 4 days. Got everything done. Did the, hey, you need to battle 1,000 times to get the shiny charm. And I didn't want to play it ever again. Then the DLC dropped and I was like, you know what? Let me get back into this. Play the DLC. Haven't even beaten all the DLC because I'm that like kind of over it. The game's not even bad. I just did way too much. So you are not alone. And that is why I'm trying to pace myself with champions because, oh my goodness. Had to reset. You lost your old Nintendo account. Oh no. Okay. That's so sad. You did all that stuff and still had to, oh no. I'm so sorry, newbie. You know what? Second time's the charm. Maybe. Fingers crossed it doesn't happen again though. That sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. I rushed for the shiny charm, got it, and now I've only gotten 2 shinies, not even an alpha. Oh my gosh. See, that would I think what ended up making me not want to play that game anymore was the fact that once you were done with it, all you could do was shiny hunt, and then the shiny hunting method was so mind numbing. I just didn't like. I don't like it. It's super easy, but you're just doing nothing. I'd rather at least do some kind of thing, have my brain work a little bit. You know what I mean? Once I've completed it, I'll buy the DLC so I have more to do. Sounds good, newbie. Did you even finish the DLC? I don't think so, Stellar. I think I got through to spoilers for Legends EA DLC. So close your ears if you don't want that for like 25 seconds. Starting now. I got through the Darkrai fight, which gives you credits. And then I stopped playing it. So I don't even have Mega Zeraora. I don't have Excalibur Mega. I don't have the Raichu. I don't have any of it. All right, you guys can come back in now. Lonely Lois, your team was Quaquaval, Palafin, Aegislash, Mega Feraligatr, Archaludon, and Greninja. Oh my gosh. It's like my worst nightmare. I love the team. It's very strong. I don't want to fight it, but I will try to persevere. I look forward to whenever we can fight, man. You mustn't undersell yourself either, sweetie pie. You led this project so well, I can really tell why they call you Tink Master. I don't think I need to read any of this, right? Short story long. Tinkaton is a master of building things. That's why they call her Tink Master in this game. And she can build stuff even more quickly than other Pokemon. There you go. I'll be here until we do. W. Hey. All right. Yeah, I'm not reading these. A bunch of legends left too. Yes. I have not gotten any of the legendaries that are in that game. Mostly because I don't think I need them, right? Surely not. Oh my gosh, really? We have to get a whiteboard, a laptop, and jumbled cords because we can get a table. All right. Let's make it happen. Now, tell me if I remember any of what I just said, because I definitely don't. We have the laptop. We have a table. We need the jumbled cords. Choose my ZA starter for me. I'll go for whatever you choose. And nickname it Mikkel? Wait. Ooh, your ZA starter? I mean, there's one correct answer and then there's some other answers. The correct answer is Totodile. So I would say Totodile, but I go with whatever you want. I think it might have auto-modded because you put my name in there, maybe? I don't know. Just remembered I have an assload of shinies with decent stats in Violet. Yes, transfer them over. And then you can change the stats if you need to, which I think is one of the best things that they did. Do I have electric cords? Whatever you choose. Okay, well, I say go Totodile. I need to find electric cords. Surely this is not hard for me to get, right? Can I build them? Let's see. Mikkel the Totodile. You know, on second thought, maybe we don't name it me. No, it's fine. It's fine. I would maybe like inspired by me. Stellar, come up with a cool nickname. Okay, I don't have stuff. I got my shiny Hypno named Dr. Phil. Excuse me. What is the implication? I can't. You hate my nicknames? I don't hate your nicknames. That's not true. I have a strong dislike for your nicknames. That's totally different. He looks like Dr. Phil. He kind of does look like Dr. Phil now that you say it. And now I can't unsee it in my brain, in my mind's eye. My mind's eye. Okay, well, where do I find the chords? I know I have chords somewhere. Let's go this way. Mr. Milkman. I mean, if you want to call it that, I think that's fine. There are some platypuses, platypi, if you will. Don't they excrete milk from their, like, pores or whatever? Totodle's kind of like a platypus, right? Microphone fixed. I apologize. I apologize. I'm hearing yelling outside. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I almost died there. We're back. We're alive. Please don't talk about secreting from your pores while you have a crunchy mic. Okay, so obviously what I was saying had to do with like a medical thing. Old man yells at neighborhood kids. You know what's really funny about that? The kids, I'm sorry. What I heard outside I thought was like yelling. It was just kids walking. I am actually the oldest person known to man, because why did I equate talking and walking children with yelling outside? Yeah, I think it's cooked for me. I think it's cooked. Ooh, Sharkadet, my goat. Chat, you know the best Pokemon from Gen 9? And if your answer is, I don't know, Mikkel, then I have good news for you. You are answering correctly. There is no best Pokemon because there are 3 very good Pokemon. And you can't choose all of them, right? So alright, we got some glass. Burn me up some more, big bro. We got some gold. Hey, 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 hey. You were chilling. Like Krillin. You a villain. Okay. Pulling up to the ceiling. Need some penicillin. So sorry. Just move 14 shinies to home. I think would be good additions to the teams on champions. Nice. I think that's so cool that we can just use all the Pokemon from home. I know it's kind of messed up for people that don't have access to home or access to old games, but for the people that have been playing these games forever, it's so nice. I've seen a lot of complaints about champions. That is one complaint I don't see any merit to. Like, oh no, I've been playing the game for 20 years. I get to actually do something with my 20 years of money and knowledge finally. Gabbled. All right. Now, at some point, I will probably, I love this music, build something, but right now, we're just chilling. We're looking for the chords. We're looking for the chords. Mikkel, remember, chords, chords, chords. That's what we're looking for. And I know I have electrical chords. Where the heck are they? My biggest complaint with this game, and there's not many of them, it is just that there's no way to know where all of your items are at an easy glance. And you have to build boxes to put stuff in. It's just a little bit much. Let's go to the Withered Wasteland. Maybe it's there. Pulling a play from your book and using Mega Frostless to make a snow team. Gonna add in Mamoswine and Weavile. Ooh. I love that, Chef. Here's the thing. Initially, when I made my team, and this was like a week ago, I had Mega Frostless, Weavile, Glaceon, Ninetales, Alola. And I did some testing. It turns out Weavile is not good enough for my purposes, for what I was trying to do. Now, with different items and different Pokemon in the game, it might totally be fine. I found him to be way too frail. But he hits like a truck and he's so fast. I love Weavile. And at least it's not Sneasler. Because if it was Sneasler that you were talking about, we might have to have a conversation. Please tell me these cords are somewhere. Chat, I know this is like the most entertaining. This is the most entertaining thing that you could be watching right now. Is me searching for some cables. I apologize. You try Focus Sash? Focus Sash Weavile could be cool. You're not wrong. I didn't do enough testing to get to that point. I basically said, oh, Weavile's not working. Let me try Hisuian Samurott instead. Because I need the dark, but I don't want to be so weak to fighting and fire, which we were completely just trounced by fire types. And there was the fact that like Mega Charizard Y is everywhere. But it could work. There's an opportunity for Weavile to work for sure. Shiny and wait. Oh, hold on. Yo! What up, buddy? Why, hello there. What a pleasure to meet you. Let me guess, you are drawn in by the scent of my flower. Oh dear, you weren't? Whoops, there I go, jumping to conclusions again. But still, wouldn't you agree that this lovely scent suits me to a T? If you ever want to find me, just follow your nose. Okay. The seed Pokemon. Alright. Oh, I forgot. We can travel way quicker. My bad. Got Shiny Amoonguss with the Effect Spore and Clear Smog. I might add to my Aerodactyl team. Is Amoonguss in the game? You're telling me Amoonguss is actually in the game? Because I feel like I'd see more of it. I just have not seen any Amoonguss at all. I think Dragonite could work to cover your fire and fighting weaknesses. So you're saying regular Dragonite? Regular Dragonite on an ice team. Interesting. Maybe. I don't hate it. Look, I'm all for the weird mixture of Pokemon on teams because I love it. And we need more creativity in here. So I don't know where I put those cords at. Maybe we're at the Bleak Beach. Let's go to the Bleak Beach. Let's just get away. They say what they're gonna say, but we say it's whatever. Okay, hold on. Let me look over here. Let's chill. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right, let me do a couple quick little updates. Boom. Ice Beam and Draco Meteor for big damage. Ooh, Ice Beam. Draco Meteor is one of the... It is the most feast or famine... No, it's not the most. Focus Blast is the most feast or famine move, but if you could guarantee me it's gonna hit... I hate the part where that thing misses sometimes. I know it's a part of Pokemon, but like, come on, man. Let me be great. White Herb Draco Meteor. I like it. I like it. I like it. Can someone tell me where I can find some cords at, please? I don't know where to find the jumbled cords, man. Am I gonna have to go to one of those dream islands for the jumbled cords? You gotta be kidding me. No way. Is there another way for me to get items? Let me see. Gifts from Pokemon you play with. Mystery gifts. You don't have this game yet, you're saving? Is it worth it is the real question. I think for all the fun that I had, absolutely worth it. And we're not even done. I had to put it down because I was playing other things, but I had loved my early time with this game. So much freaking fun. Highly recommend. Especially for a Pokemon fan. Which I'm sure I'm talking to right now. Maybe there's jumbled cords over here. Also, I need to build this bridge better. I feel like I'm wasting my time. I want to get the... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Maybe there's jumbled cords at the Sparkling Skylands, and that's why they're asking us to get them. You have arrived home. Alright, we're gonna find these cords, man. I know I have some in some kind of box, but I don't know where. Maybe here? No. What am I doing? We have to go across this wasteland. But what I also know is that they should just... They're either here or they're across to that other spot. Let's check it out. I was first introduced when my dad gave me a full art Bulbasaur card. Ooh. It sparked a love for Pokemon that just stuck with me as I grew up. That is so awesome. I love that. Do you know how young you were when you got the card? Because I feel... I'm so mad. This is where the cords were this whole... You know what? Forget it. It's fine. It's fine. They were right in front of my face. I feel like the younger you are getting introduced to like anything that stick with you long term, it makes them stick even harder. They're even deeper in our psyche. There's a study that I saw recently about how there's a special place in our brains for Pokemon, which is a scary thought to have, but it is an interesting one. Should I put the cords on the ground? Yeah, they should not be up here. There we go. I don't love this, but we're gonna put it there. And we're gonna wait. Do you have to like look away? Let's look away for now. And we shall wait. Matang? Matang, I'm waiting for you, bro. Probably build a home here if we'd like. Ooh, a little underground. I think we'll chill here though. Ba-da-da-da. How long do I need to wait for these Pokemon to show up? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a Pokemon over there. This is that sniper vision. Look at that. Hello, anyone there? Let's see who's in here, Elekid. Electrode. Hi, buddy. Yo, what a great place. Yeah, the trash can. What a cool place to be in. You made this? That's so awesome. Respect, yo. I'll do my best not to explode while I live here. I don't love the phrasing there, but it is what it is. The ball Pokemon. Okay. I'm tired. Sorry. Girls back here. W. Nah, I won't do that. Okay, we're gonna hope that finally our Matang comes through. Right her. There it is. I just had to leave for a minute. Hooray! I'd love to live here. Well, you're in luck. We need you. A small bit sad. I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. It was as fast as the lightning. But now I am slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I am now quietly motivated. I sound like a monk. Its two brains are linked, amplifying its psychic power. Air. So it's two Beldum stuck together. Is it gonna recycle the? Oh no. What is your query? You are required clean and shiny paper. I am able to assist. Just bring me waste paper. I will recycle it. I wish to help you, as you help us. You must bring waste paper to me. Tell me we have some. We got a gang of it. Here you go. Make some paper for me. Yup. I shall returneth. Now where's Tinkaton at? Why are you getting it? Whatever. What did you need? This is the last part. Time to rebuild. Could you get Pikachu to join us while you're out gathering materials? You'll need to recycle waste paper if you want to get your hands on some paper. I bet a Pokemon like Matang would know how to do that. Okay, so we need Pikachu to come out here. So you just want me to bring him? Okay. Oh, I see. We need the brick. I need more lumber. A tang, this thing, these two. All right, let's grab the rest of these Pokemon. I think Skiploom is down here? Question mark. Oh, there we go. Come with me. And then we need the Dreep Master. Are you right here? Lead the way. Where's your brother at? I need the small one. Where is it? Dreepy, where are you? Oh, you're talking to the other guy. Come with me. Alright, we got 3 here, and I need to go get Pikachu as well and bring them to our leader. What is happening? Oh, okay. Fine, everything's fine. The game is not bugged. It's me. I'm bugging out. Okay, inspect. And all y'all are good. And then I need to grab Pikachu, who should still be out in the bleakness of the beachness. Alright, let me check a couple of things while we're here. Dun, 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 dun. Review. Got a minute, Piplup. What do you want, bro? All right. Got a bunch done. Why is my computer being weird? Oh no, I don't have access to Discord. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is broken, but we move on. I'll give you something to show my thanks. Seaweed. Dub. Thanks for the trash, big bro. Now, where can I find Pikachu? Does he live with me? No, he lives over there. That's right. Let's go grab him. But first, who here is trying to live with me? Oh, look. Ariados. Tut tut. I must say, it takes some nerve to enter my nest. You're a brave one, aren't you? Bro, you came to my island. I run this. Genuinely. Okay, Pikachu lives here. We need... Where's the beach sand at? Da-da-da. No. I guess that works. It's just gonna be a weird colored square between all the other nice ones. It's fine. It's chill, it's chill, it's chill. What up, bro? Thank you for the bricks. I actually need those. Is Pikachu here? No. Maybe asking yourself, Mikhail, why is the house empty? Well, look, I gave him a chair and a table, so I think they're good. What else do you need, really? A chair, a table. It's all about community building, and those are the two things that bring people to you, you know? Where is Pikachu at? So you're sleeping. Where did this very important Pokemon run off to? Oh, okay. This gold ore? Is it just one gold ore? You're kidding. Oh, it's 5. Okay. I was going to be irritated. No. Let's just trade. Take that back. I'll give you one more of these. W trade. Beans for gold. Okay, where's Pikachu at, man? Alright, enough of that. Let's just roll out. Autobots. Okay, there's a new Pokemon here. Where's Pikachu at? Come on, man. It's gotta be somewhere. Azumarill? What up, buddy? Hi. Stop for a second. Stand still and just listen. So what do you think? Doesn't the water sound so clear and beautiful? No. It's raining. It sounds terrible. By the water's just the best. Wait, is this here because of you? Are you the reason I can live here? In that case, you're the best. No, Azumarill, don't glaze too much. Don't glaze too much. Its long ears are superb sensors. It can distinguish the movements of things in the water and tell what they are. Would you like to help me find Pikachu? There you look. I'm looking for you, bro. How lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me, you're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon? Yes. Follow me. What I was told is that I can do this. And the Pokemon that are following me will just come along. Now, if that is true, W. If it's not true, L. So, we're gonna see in a second. Hey. All right. Ow. On the job injury. Okay. Grab this guy. Do we have enough bricks? I wonder. Pikachu is with us. Let's roll. Oh. Cutscene? You must be that Prim and Proper Pikachu I've heard all about. It's a little alliteration for you. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. I don't know that I appreciate being called Prim and Proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Okay, lots of banter going on. You guys just work on this thing together, please. Alright, and the last thing that we need is this Metang. Now the question is, how much paper do I need? We got 10. What is the bare minimum? It was just 10. Okay, cool. And we need the lumber. Can I tell Metang to stop doing this? Or is he stuck in this animation until he completes his job? Follow me. Departure. Come on, come along, come along, come along, come along. Ride with me, bro. Okay, cool. We're good. We just need some lumber. And I think... yeah, I should have thought about this before. But... no worries at all. We're gonna grab some from over here. Congratulations on catching the Alolan Raticate, Panda Jeff. Great work there. Oh my god, I'm so tired. You've arrived him. Get me out of here. We are looking for lumber. Small logs. No lumber there. None there. Okay. None here. I really don't want to have to make someone make me the lumber. It's gonna take 5 ever. There's nothing in here. Seashells. We need all these people. Ugh. Everything just takes so much time and effort and energy. Alright, let's go this way. Off to see someone new. Is it right? Is it true? I'm asking shawties what is due. Hold on. Rebuilding play equipment. Put a slide on the second floor of the... oh, we haven't done that yet. We should do that. Do I have a slide on me? I thought for sure. No. No problem. What I'm looking for right now is lumber. Just keep that in mind. Lumber is what we're looking for. I feel like we should have some in one of these places. You have arrived home. Indubitably. Where the... Sorry. I will not be angry. Oh, but we do need that. I'm just gonna grab these. Why, you might ask? Well, I don't remember what I needed. We're gonna go back to... No. Yeah, let's go here first. Let's go to Sparkling Skylands. Let's get the stuff built. And then we'll go back to the other spot. Back for a few minutes. Welcome back for a few minutes, newbie. Hello. I'm still stuck on the last mission that I was on in this game, so not much has changed. You haven't missed anything at all. Welcome back. We've arrived home. Oh, that was a mistake. That's fine. It gives a little bit of culture. You've named the Totodile Mr. Milkman. W. How deep in the game are you now? Well, it's only been like an hour maybe. So probably not too deep. Cause I'm in too deep. But I'm trying to keep all in my head instead of going under. Alright, build this. It'll be 5:56. Oh my god, an hour from now. Well, that's awesome. Another thing that we won't be able to do until after Champions is back up. That's so funny. The timing could not be any better. Alright, let's go. Whoops. Let's go back over here to the Wizard's Wasteland. I'm grinding Champions, so watching you till the game is done with main is W. W, lonely Lois. You know, I'm happy to be the in-between entertainment. The funny thing is, at 6 p.m., I have to do a draft league battle because I'm in a draft league that one of the other people in this community, his name's Trustees, had created. We are in the semifinals for the draft league, so you guys will see a little bit of singles battles that'll look really weird. We're doing it in this client called Pokemon Showdown, which if you're familiar with, it's the battle simulator, much like Champions, but the battles go by much quicker because it's all little PNGs or whatever. It is a 6v6, so it could be a long thing, and we're doing best 2 out of 3, which means who knows? It could go all 3. We'll be doing that first, and then we'll get right back into Champions. I need beach sand? You're kidding. I should have read the stuff I needed. It's going to be a lot of going back and forth, isn't it? I hate Showdown. Wait, you hate Showdown? Why? It's just Champions without the cool the cool looking graphics. I'm doing the warm-up tournament on Champion. Also, I love Showdown. Ooh. We have some hate Showdown and love Showdown. I love Showdown because it is the best way to team build without putting the actual effort in. And then you do the real team building in something like Showdown or something like the mainline games or whatever. Alright, I could think it's because you're awful at it. You know what? That is fair. I would hate to play something that I'm not particularly like having a good time losing it too. So I totally get that. Some really good teams I can't use because I'm lazy to grind. That's what I'm saying. I hear that. Okay. Let me just move some of this stuff around. We just have to wait for an hour. So instead of doing that, which is not going to be fun, I am going to go to our cloud island that we've made called the Milky Way. But I'm going to take a small break first. While I'm gone, I'm going to hit this button. You guys are going to battle to the death and I'll return, okay? I have a draft in your TikTok that I'm hoping is as funny as I think it is. Stellar. I guess we're going to see. Do you want me to look at it first or you want to just like post it and we'll decide together? The community will decide on how funny it is. So I'm going to look at these real quick. Okay. I can't believe I posted that and people took it so seriously. They started answering the question. There's two versions of it, just a little different from one another. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. We're going to do some live reacting to... No, I'm just kidding. Let me go out of TikTok. Maybe that's why I can't see it in the drafts. Yeah, I don't see them. Not so stellar gaming. All right, I will be back in just a moment, folks. I'll see y'all in a sec. I'm gonna get some water. You guys get up and stretch too if you need to. If you've been shrimping, don't shrimp too hard. We shall returneth, okay? I will not leave you for very long, but I must take a break. Let me see, where is my... I can't even open Discord because my computer says no. It says no, no. Very sad for me. Yes. And while I'm gone, you guys can battle Royale to the death. All right, I'll see y'all in just a second, okay? That could have been tragic. Chat, I'm almost back. I promise. I am just getting food and stuff since we are on a little break anyway. Hope you guys are enjoying your time while I'm away and enjoying the chair. I am gonna go away for like another like not even a 2 minute, 1 minute maybe, and I shall returneth. It's about an hour till maintenance over. Yes, 1 hour, and then it's back. Well, almost back to the grind. All right, you guys can do another battle on the way. Tails redeemed to drink water. I'm gonna drink some water right now. You guys should drink some water too. Chat, I've returned. Officially. I know it took some time. Ugh. You guys weren't even listening to anything good. All right.
Hey Lil Creamer, let me whisper in your ear.
Okay, that is insane. Also, hello, Jeff. Hi. Okay. I cannot believe. You guys listen to the Whisper song? You know what's crazy? I was a kid when that song came out. And so in my time as a youngster, that was what we had on the radio. And so whenever I think about you guys, young people today, younger folks, what they grew up with, I'm like, oh, you know what? It is what it is. We had our weird songs too. Wait, so it came out in the Jeff, I am not that old. We have to get more serious about age here. Also, if I'm not old, Stellar's older. So think about that when you say those things. It hurts her feelings more than me. As it should. Her old ass. Hold on. Let me do two things. Thing number one, we're gonna mute this music and we're gonna play some generational music, okay? But don't you guys worry, we're not just, hanging out and chilling. I am gonna eat food, so like if you're not ready for a mukbang, I have bad news. I can't listen to you. Can't listen to you either. Ooh, I love this song. Right about there. All right. Don't you dare talk about Stells like that, you bully. I'm not a bully. Also, Stellar, she's older than me, so she's like really a bully to me. Go. I'll get bored and watch those. You mean mukbangs? Mukbangs used to be kind of fire back in the day. There's not enough spice to it anymore. Not even like the seasoning, but like it used to be a different world. Oh, you know what we can do? I'm sure Wolfie doesn't care. We can watch more of the ranking of all the Pokemon that he did. I'm sure it's changed now, but. This food hits. Yumi! Oh my gosh, it's Yumi. Hi, Yumi. Hi. You love Wolf Lick? That's what I'm talking about. That is who I'm talking about. Big Wolfie. What am I eating? It is a little hamburger, but I'm using regular wheat bread. It's fine. The meat was cheap, so I bought it. That's right, I eat cheap meat. When it's on sale, you gotta get, everything costs so much in this world. Mikkel eats meat for cheap. I will not say anything about that because Stellar is going to clip me out of context. And I don't appreciate that. You guys know what I mean. But it was on sale. Had to go for it. So good. All right, while we're waiting for this. Hold on. Also, Yumi, how are you doing? How's the day treating you? Can you shout out to Yumi real quick? I feel bad every time. I'm not used to Jeff streaming yet, so I forget to shout him out in like the way of shouting out, and that's on me. That's my bad, because it should be happening more often. Where's my mod at? Jeff, you do not want to be mod in here. You are VIP. You don't want to be mod in here, obviously. You obviously don't want to be mod. I already have enough mods that like ruin my day. I don't need another one. But yes, folks, if you are not following Panda Jeff or Yumi, you absolutely should. They're both some of my favorite shiny hunting Pokemon trainers out here in this world. They're great. Jeff is an insane person who streams for like, I think the short streams for Jeff are 6 hours, if I'm not mistaken. And Yumi has also been doing some XD, Gale of Darkness, and some other games as well. And I think they both have been playing some Monster Hunter Rise, if I'm not mistaken. So follow them. They're great. They're awesome. We're going to be doing some collaborations with Panda Jeff in the future. I'm supposed to teach him how to use... I'm supposed to teach him how to do some battling in like a VGC format, but with Toxapex, and I don't think I can do it. But don't... I take that back. I can definitely do it. We're definitely going to figure it out. But yes. Follow them. They're great. They're awesome. I am a big enjoyer, me myself. When I can, I'm watching them. Okay. And you should be too. Kel, believe it or not, I may be doing a variety game in the next few streams. I don't believe you. Wait, what are you going to be playing? I'm excited. This is great news for me. I'd love to watch you play. And this is not derogatory towards what you're currently playing, but I'd love to see you play anything else because I'm just curious about what that experience is like. You know what I mean? You love Toxapex? I love Toxapex, Lonely. Wait, what are some of your other favorites, Lonely? I'm curious because Toxapex is great. Jeff playing Stardew Valley? Wait, guys, we get to build our own farm. Join us as we... Exhibition 33. Favorite game of all time outside of Pokemon. Really, Jeff? Favorite game all time? That's a high praise. That's high praise. Okay, I said we would watch a video while I eat. Let's do that. Pause this music. Hold on. Wait. Boom. Nope. Boom. Nope. Boom. We got there.
This is a minor work of art for sure. And honestly, this might be a major work of art. Maybe low-tad, maybe low.
Okay, we are going to finish, or not finish. We're just going to continue from where we were in watching the top Pokemon ever that Wolf Glick has stated based on a criteria. I believe it's design, which is subjective. It is usage in VGC, and it is iconicness, I believe. And there's something else. It's some other criteria. But he did this with 3 other people. We made it to 800 and something the last time we watched this. Let's continue while I eat food and talk to you guys, okay? We're going to watch this like, I don't know, a family around a dinner table. Lock in.
Belongs in a higher category. I love low-tad. It's such a good design. 832 is Makuhita. 831 is Lairon. Lairon, these... Number 830 is Whiscash. I wish some cash would appear in my wallet. Please don't leave. I'm sorry. 829 is Starly. I wish some star would...
Hold on, we have to stop. Stellar asked a question. Mikhail, did you finish E33? I did not finish E33. It is on my to-do list for this year, was to finish Expedition 33. I'm a big fan of what I played. We didn't get a chance to finish it, so it's on my list. So Jeff, I don't have I can't even say if it's good or not. I need to. The game is a work of art. I know, I loved it. It's the reason that I upgraded my PC. It was the reason I upgraded my PC. You guys don't understand. I spent money just so I could run it. And then I did one stream and then I stopped playing it forever. So it's on my list.
My wallet. How many Pokemon are left? 828 is Ambipom. Ambipom is almost good. And by almost good, I mean, maybe under certain circumstances, it could be usable, but not in the circumstances we live in. 827 is Herdier. I think Herdier is a minor work of art for sure. 826 is Boldor. Can we talk about the name Boldor? That's great. I love Boldor.
Didgeridoo, I promise I will play it. I promise.
824 is Gothita. Come on, you guys love Gothita on this channel, right? 823 is Deerling. Deerling is pretty cool. I love the seasonal gimmick. I wish it was better. 822 is Sawsbuck. The Sawsbuck is a little bit better, but not as cute, so it ends up around the same placement. 821 is Electric. I think it's really confusing, by the way, that we have both Electric and Electrike. Like, for me, that's hard to remember. I don't like that. 820 is Beartic.
Beartic,
This
ew.
is a fool's gold Pokemon if I've ever seen one. It's like,
should be so
I want a
cool.
Swiffer that's not a water type. Oh, there's Beartic, and then you're very sad. 819 is Golett. Go let yourself be subscribed to this channel. 818 is
That was
Diggersby. 817 is
Diggersby, though?
Inkay. That's a minor work of art for sure. Also, the mechanic where you have to turn your Switch upside down to evolve it is great. Love that.
It's terrible. It's
816
terrible.
is
It's terrible.
Poipole.
L.
This is our first Ultra Beast as a fun fact.
Oh,
Great name. I love
Poipole.
saying Poipole. I wish Poipole was better so I could talk more about Poipole. I wonder where the rest of the Ultra Beasts
That sounded
are.
like something
This is
Mikkel
our
would say.
first
You
one.
think I'd make
Actually,
that
it's
bad of a
interesting
joke?
that the first Ultra Beast
No
appears,
way.
like way after the first starter and the
Isn't
first
he a
legendary
champion?
and the
Reverie,
first Mega
yes.
and are there any others
Wolflick
I'm
won
forgetting?
the championship in
Probably. Did I say starter?
2014, I
And
believe,
closing
in
out
the junior
category at
section.
815 is Simipour. Now, I don't like Simipour, and I don't think it's very like popular or iconic, except for the fact that it sucks. But the thing is that Simipour is
Wolflick
actually pretty viable. Like, out of
inspired
all
you to play
monkeys, it's
BGC?
probably the most viable.
That's awesome,
although I wouldn't
Leo.
say it has
Love
the best
that.
design. And so for that reason, it gets extra points, even though I would love to put Simipour lower. The following section of Pokemon features a lot of characters that are actually like genuinely somewhat usable. Like they're not so bad. Like they've cleared the mid-tier allegations. Well, they've cleared the garbage tier allegations and they're thoroughly mid-tier. But the thing is that they're just so turbo ultra omega ugly. Like I don't know why, but like a ton of the super ugly, weird looking Pokemon are all in this section. So we're
There's
calling
more
this one
champions
Worth
and
a
lots of.
Thought,
He has lots of
Extremely
regionals for
Starting
sure.
off with number 814
My understanding is
and
the
Barraskewda.
world
I
championship
think
that he
that
has
this needs
is
no
2014. But I don't
Number
think he won
813 is
another world one.
Sizzlipede. This is an outlier. 812 is Delmise. Delmise is actually really cool. I like the signature ability. I think it's really neat, but I don't even know if I'd say it's ugly. It's just kind of weird. 811 is Berserker. I really like the Meowth line, and I like the Alolan Meowth line a lot, and I don't like the Berserker line very much, but it also has a signature ability that also happens to affect steel moves as well. That's kind of weird. Like, what are the odds that we get Delmise, whose signature ability affects steel moves, and then right after Berserker, whose signature ability also affects steel moves? There's a conspiracy here. I'm gonna figure out what it is. 810 is Tarantula. This is also an outlier. 809
I like
is Eagle.
Tarantula.
808 is Stonejourner, though. Now, I've actually used Stonejourner at an official competition before. I wouldn't argue that it's ugly, though. Like, I like Stonejourner, Stony J, my guy, but that is not a pretty Pokemon.
Stony
807
J.
is Pansear. Pansear outplacing its evolution because despite being way less viable, it's not losing that many points because, you know, Simisear is
Stellar, aren't these your
viable to
favorite
begin with, and
Pokemon,
it's a
the
lot cuter.
monkeys? Don't you love
806
them?
is Dunsparce. 805 is Hisui and Quillfish, who gets bonus points because it's a bit more viable. Fun fact, Hisui and Quillfish can hold the EVLA, but like regular Quillfish can't. Poor regular Quillfish. 804 is Panpour. It's slightly more viable, but not by much. Otherwise, pretty much the same as Pansear. 803 is Exploud. I don't think there's many people saying Exploud is a beautiful Pokemon.
No.
I don't think that in the Gen 3 contest, people are entering Exploud in the cuteness contests and winning very often. 802 is Cranidos. This is another outlier Pokemon that I think is somewhat iconic and gets bonus points for it. 801 is Purugly. You might be surprised to learn was actually a genuine threat at a very specific point in a competitive format. I think in 2016 or maybe 2019. But I mean, Purugly, ugly is in the name, okay?
That was a mistake.
Number 800 is Pansage, who barely edges out the other pre-evolution monkeys. Number 799 is Ferroseed.
All right, we have, at this point, it's important that we send hate comments to this video. Ferroseed is too low. Ferroseed is too low, and it should not get this kind of discrimination. It is one of the best Pokemon. It's so cool. It just wants to be hugged. It evolves to give like hugs. That's the whole point of the, and it's 800. Let's move on.
Number 798 is Tyrantrum, who earned the privilege and the title of being the single worst fully
Love him,
evolved
Gazebo.
fossil Pokemon.
They're some of my favorites,
797
Lonely.
is Pyroar, who I guess isn't ugly, but like also is kind of in a weird design space in my opinion, but also
I think
had
Pyroar is
some
terrible
viability back in
design,
2014.
in my
I
opinion.
think maybe I know too much about which Pokemon were good. Maybe I need to go to a doctor. 796 is Xatu. 795 is Claydol. 794 is my beloved Chimecho. 793
Jeff, I
is
see that.
Galarian
I see
Rapidash.
you.
And Galarian Rapidash makes me so mad because regular Rapidash is so bad, and they had a chance to like do something new with a redesign with a new form, and they gave it the best type in the game, which is Fairy, and they still messed it up. Like I can't talk about Rapidash. It makes me too mad. Number 792 is Machoke. Number 791 is Kingler. Do you guys know that Kingler gets a Gigantamax form? I think people might forget about that. Number 790 is Primeape. Number 789 is Dodrio.
Shaman should
At
be
some
lower.
point, they're gonna give Dodrio an evolution with 4 heads, or like a mega form with 10 heads or something. I swear, I can feel it. It's gonna happen. Number 788 is Hitmonchan. Number 787 is Delibird.
This is
I think
crazy.
Delibird is so iconic, and not only because of the design, but also because, did you ever play Pokemon Stadium 2, the Delibird minigame? That's one of my favorite.
That is a good
my single
minigame.
favorite
That's
minigame of
true.
all
It's
time. I
fair.
love
It's
that
fair. It's
minigame.
good.
786 is Larvitar. Larvitar obviously is not fitting the category, but just gets extra super bonus points because it's such a great Pokemon.
It is a
And
cool
rounding out this
Pokemon.
section of the list, we have
Unknown.
number 785, Unknown.
This shouldn't be
And for
here.
the sake of my sanity, I have ranked all of the Unknown together. If that upsets you, I think Unknown question mark is the best one. Now the Pokemon are
Unknown is
starting
a
to look
terrible
pretty
Pokemon.
good,
It should be way
but
lower.
At a cost, which is that a lot of the
How is
Pokemon
Hitmonchan
here,
lower than
they're not-
Delibird?
they're
I
not
don't
even really
know,
used.
Jeff.
These are
Delibird should
Pokemon
be
with above
off
average
this list,
designs,
basically.
but have basically no competitive viability.
It's so bad.
These Pokemon are just here to look good.
Okay.
Kicking off our category is
Oh,
number
sad.
784, Floette. I'm not gonna talk about the different colored flowers. They're all ranked together. 783 is Soft.
No. Sock is a terrible design. It doesn't even look good. This does not fit the category. He said Pokemon that just look good. This looks terrible.
Sock on. 782 is Grafai. 781 is Fracture.
I
There are a couple
guess.
Pokemon that aren't really here to look good, but okay, this is we're doing generalizations, okay? 780 is Volbeat and 779 is Illumise.
I hate them.
I think these Pokemon are here to look good. They're a little bit viable
Does
as well,
not
but
show-
mostly they're here to, you know, like show you the power of double battles in Generation 3.
Sure.
778 is Wailmer. 777 is Swablu. If I got a Swablu, I think I'd just hit the jackpot. I think I was missing some words in that sentence. Okay, I know I said I wasn't gonna rank the flowers differently, but I have, for some reason, ranked the different Castform forms separately because
no.
they do technically have different viabilities.
No,
Anyway, the
no.
worst one at 776 is Castform Normal Form. Then the second worst one is Castform Snowy Form at 775, followed by 774 Castform Sunny Form and 773. Lastly,
They are
Castform
hideous.
Rainy Form. Can we talk about how there's no Sandy
They
Form? Like
are
there's
hideous.
4 weathers and there's 4 Castforms and Sandstorm is
They
one of them.
are
Like, I don't know what it
hideous.
should
It's
be,
so
but, like, it should be
funny.
something, surely, right?
Gen
Now,
4 is your favorite
to
gen.
be
Gen 4 is a
honest,
great
Castform is
generation, to be
ranked as one
fair.
Pokemon because like it can transform mid-battle, like you don't have to lock it in advance.
Gen 4
but
is really,
the
really
truth of the
good.
matter is that if I were to change it now, I'd have to redo the entire rest of the list.
Garchomp
I'm just not willing
exists.
to do it.
Like,
so I
you know what I
ranked
mean?
Castform separately. Good job. That's the reason why. Number 772 is Skitty. This one needs. I don't need to explain Skitty to you. Everybody loves Skitty. I love Skitty. You love Skitty. We all love
Skitty is very
Even
cute.
people who don't like
It's a
cats love Skitty.
terrible
Number
Pokemon.
771 is Bonsly. Bonsly.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Because what is this Pokemon here for? This is terrible. Bonsly should not be.
Don't show
Tell me more.
an image of Bonsly when it's fallen on its back.
Oh God.
770 is Chatot. Don't get Chatot angry. Don't let Chatot in a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 lobby in 2005.
You guys know about Chatot, right? How you could, at the time that this game came out. So if you guys are not familiar, Chatot came out. The whole gimmick behind this Pokemon when it released was that you would speak into the DS microphone and you could say whatever. And you could also have letters come out and people would just put whatever in the online battles. That's Chatot's whole, yeah.
Get out of the tank and then we'll see who wins.
769 is Basculin White Stripe, which I think is a lot higher than the other Basculins. This one gets Last Respect, so it's a bit more viable. It's actually a lot more viable.
Last Respect's so good.
768 is Fletchling. 767 is Honedge. 766 is Heliolisk. Now, Heliolisk always makes you think about one specific Heliolisk, which was used by a player named Ashton Cox, who is a very famous and well-known VGC player for using really off-the-wall Pokemon and strategy.
Okay.
And in his like debut
I like the
season, the
strat.
season where he really started popping off, it was 2014. And he had this Heliolisk, which was, I think, the worst Heliolisk of all time. And I have a lot of respect for Ashton. I just think the story is really funny. He had dry skin Heliolisk, which is really funny because it causes the user to become immune to water moves and heal, but they lose health if the sun is active. And he had this Heliolisk on a sun team with Charizard Y. And this is especially relevant because Heliolisk also gets the ability Solar Power, which also causes it to lose health in the sun but gives it a power boost. And after the tournament, we were like, Ashton, like, why did you use Dry Skin when Solar Power was just an upgrade? Like, were you really worried about water moves? And his response was, no, I didn't want to use Dry Skin, but the one I had that was shiny was Dry Skin. And so, yeah, I used Dry Skin in the tournament.
This sounds like something Pan and Jeff
And he
would
got
do,
like
by the
top
way.
8. He went really far. Anyway, the Heliolisk always makes me think about that specific Heliolisk, the dry skin sun one.
I had the shiny,
think
so I
Aurora is
used
one
it,
of
even though it
cutest
was
fossil
worse.
Pokemon A lot of them look kind of like
Agree with me. Luxray should be like 100 base speed. Luxray should be dark type, and it should get way more speed. Agreed,
a little
Lonely.
subcategory that I'm going to call the mid starters. And you might think you know what I mean by that, but just hold on a second, because there's a little bit more to reveal. 763 is Turtonator. 762 is Sobble. Now, so far, most of the starter Pokemon we've had on this
Sobble's
list
so
have been
bad.
mid-stagers. And
Sobble's
so when
so
I
bad.
said that we have a subcategory of mid-starters, you probably thought
I'm gonna say Sobble. I forget what they put as the worst starter Pokemon because it was on this list. Is way lower. I think Sobble might be top 3 worst starter Pokemon. I think I'm willing to say that. I think I'm willing to say it.
I was talking about more mid-stagers. But the truth is, I'm talking about starter Pokemon that
If Garchomp and
pretty
Decidueye
mid.
aren't in
And while
top
I do
100,
like
am I
Sobble
right?
personally, I don't think
Garchomp's
one of the
definitely in
stronger
top
first stage
100.
Pokemon.
Decidueye,
761 is Yamper. 760 is
I might have some
Smoliv.
bad news
Outperforming
for you.
Dolliv because it's
I like
extra
Inteleon.
fun.
I think Inteleon's
759 is
cool,
Cloth.
but
Cloth is really, really funny,
versus the
right?
other
I love
starters,
Cloth. I think Cloth is just a great design.
I hate Cloth.
758 is Pidgeotto. 757 is
Oh,
Lantern.
interesting.
756 is Monkey Dory, but it's a legendary
Oh,
Pokemon
interesting.
that I hate. Truthfully, I'm a little surprised that Monkey Dory outplaced some of the other legendary Pokemon on this list and wasn't the single worst one, but it is genuinely viable. It has a pretty good like move pool and a useful ability, not a
Which
good
can
one,
make
but a
it
useful
work.
one. So I don't know. It does better than you might expect given how ugly it is.
He's hideous.
755 is Passimian. 754 is Houndoom.
He is hideous, it's
753 is another starter Pokemon in Crocalor.
Smoliv should be number 1. Siren, what is this take? What do you mean? Oh wait, we just went past Crocalor. Do you guys care about Crocalor?
I don't know. It does better than you might expect given how ugly it is. 755 is Passimian.
I hate Passimian.
754 is Houndoom.
Houndoom should be higher.
753 is another
Crocalor. I don't like Crocalor. Yeah, I don't like it.
starter Pokemon in Crocalor.
Yeah,
This one is
Fuecoco's
both mid-quality
awesome.
and a
Skeledirge is
mid-stager.
awesome.
752 is Poochyena. 751 is Linoon. Number 750 is Armaldo, another evolved fossil Pokemon.
I hate Armaldo.
749 is Fletchinder.
Okay.
748 is Dipplin.
Dipplin too low.
747 is Simisage. Congratulations, Simisage. You are the best performing monkey. In large part because you
There's
are
a lot
the
of Persona
fastest
music
monkey,
in
which
this,
means that you have a little
video.
bit of
It's
competitive
crazy.
viability, and also your design is a little bit better than the others in my opinion. 746 is Bellsprout.
I don't even know what this list is for.
745
It's just the
Golem. I think
it's the top. It's every Pokemon ranked ever. Up to this point, obviously. Based on some criteria, based on some the way they look, so the design, the viability VGC wise, the iconic nature of them. I think something else. But yeah. Golem being this high is kind of crazy. Isn't it awful in VGs? Maybe it's fine.
we're done with all the golems now. 744 is Ponyta.
The real
743
surprise,
is
number
Alolan
one is
Grimer.
missing
And
now.
I don't think that Alolan Grimer is here to look
Imagine.
good, but I do think it's a really cool reinvention
Bellsprout
of
too
the
low,
classic Kanto
so
line.
Waddle should be on
742
top.
is Muck regular form. Where's Alolan Muck? Ooh, could be anywhere.
Way higher.
741
Alolan Muck's
is
awesome.
Hisuian Voltorb. 740 is Goldeen.
Ooh,
739
Goldeen.
is Seeking. I'm seeking you to click the subscribe button. Now we have a run of starter Pokemon in a row, so get ready.
bad.
738 is Chikorita.
Chikorita too high. Too high. Yes.
One of my all-time favorite starters, but not very viable. Iconic and cute, yes. 737 is Totodile.
My goat. Outplacing mid Chikorita, by the way. You're off the Yerky. I'm not off the Yerka sets. The
The
Yerkies.
Johto starter outplacing Chikorita just a little bit. And 736 is Combuskin, who is a little bit
Oh,
interesting
interesting.
looking, is all I'll say about that. Moving on, we have 735 with Talos. 734 with
What? I'm sorry, Combuskin is lower than Tailo and Spinda. Spinda, no, you know what? Spinda's cool. Spinda, Combuskin's too low though.
Spinda, and 733 with Vibrava. Leap earned spot 732 as
Ew.
a fossil
I hate
Pokemon,
this
and
thing.
actually a fossil Pokemon that's viable in that I brought it to a tournament and finished in the top 16 back in 2013.
Love
731 is
Chikorita,
Shinx,
but it
730
is-
is Luminion. People
Sorry.
hate Luminion, but it's actually somewhat usable. It has something that it can do. 729 is Girder. I keep trying to use Girder, and I never am able to pull it
Eviolite
off, but
Girder?
One of these days, I'm gonna make Girder work.
Maybe.
728 is Sawaddle.
Siren, this is high. This is high. There are 1,100 Pokemon. So Waddle at 728 is kind of crazy, to be fair. Right? Right?
727 is Whirlipede. 726 is Axew. We have
Too
a couple more
low
starters
is
left,
crazy.
including 725 and Fennekin. Oddish performs slightly higher with 724. And we have Froakie coming in at number 723 and
Okay. Froakie and Frogadier this low? Think about it. So Waddle is really high considering where Froakie is, right? Come on.
Frogadier at 722. This is interesting, especially because like Greninja, I think is one of the most iconic starter Pokemon,
Yeah.
but I don't necessarily feel that way about the pre-evolution.
I disagree with this. I think Froakie is so iconic, but maybe not as because the anime and stuff like that, maybe.
Personally. Closing out the category is not a starter Pokemon, but a Pokemon with a really unique mechanic.
Stellar's
At
favorite.
721, we have Furfrou. I think I would like Furfrou more if you could actually keep the haircut when you put it in a box. At some point, maybe they'll fix this.
So Waddle
There's
can
a
kill
format Pokemon
Mewtwo.
that I
I've
really
seen
like
this,
called
Siren. I've
Draft
seen you do
In
it.
this format, players are given a budget and they have to draft different Pokemon, with better Pokemon being more expensive. At the end of the draft, you're kind of just looking for any Pokemon that looks even a little bit passable that you can slot in that fits your, whatever remaining budget you have left. And when I was looking at the next section of Pokemon we have coming up here, I noticed that there's a lot of Pokemon that
Ash
I
Shadow
would
Greninja, it's
classify
true.
as round 9 draft picks. These are Pokemon that you're not excited about necessarily, but like they're not good Pokemon, but they are Pokemon that in a pinch you would see yourself using. Kicking off the section, we have number
Oh,
720,
no, I hate this thing.
Toucannon's disappointing. I like the
It's
design
the
a lot,
waste
but I
of
think that it's a real letdown.
waste of design. It's such a cool
719
idea.
Is Meowstic female.
Aw.
718 is Aromatisse. This is a Pokemon that I literally have
Ew.
drafted before in Draft League.
Ew,
I
ew,
don't
ew,
remember
ew.
it being very good, and
Ew,
I also
ew,
might be
ew.
getting it confused with Masharna now that I say that out loud. But I think I drafted Aromatisse. 717 is Noibat. As with every category,
Tell me Toxapex hasn't been said yet, please. Oh, I don't think so. I think we've seen Marini. I don't think we've seen Toxapex yet.
at this point, we're going to have Pokemon with great design that don't fit the mold. 716 is Cursula.
Oh,
Now,
wow.
Cursula is interesting because it gets the ability Perish Body, I
Yeah.
think it's called. You might not know this. There is a Pokemon that sets Perish Song up as an ability, and yet it's really not very good. It's so bad, in fact, that I've never really had any success using it despite being the Perish Song guy. 750 is Charjabug. Charjabug is not fully evolved, but you might not know that it gets the ability Battery, which gives a power boost to its partner, so it has seen a little bit of play back a couple years ago during Sun and Moon. 714 is Palossand, another Pokemon with an interesting signature ability that you can use
Water compaction,
not
right?
very easily, but you can do something with it. 713 is Finizen. 712 is Eldegoss, another Pokemon that I've used that is not
I wonder if Finizen is. Hold on, let's go back. Obviously, they're gonna count the hero version better, right? Or as a different Pokemon, I'm assuming.
713 is Finizen.
Mary, thank you for checking in.
712
Hello.
is Eldegoss, another Pokemon that I've used that is not very good. 711 is
How's it
Applin.
going? How you doing?
710 is Hatena. 709 is Palmy. 708 is Fido. I like Fido a lot, primarily because of the design. I like Fido so much, in fact, that there was a video we did that was not in our normal style, where we rented out a filming studio and had all this like really weird and kind of funky sets. And the Pokemon that we used as our example in that video was Fido. If you haven't seen it, I'd recommend it. I think it's a lot of fun. Hey, it's your choice. You do you. Oh. 707 is Knackley. 706 and 705 go to Minun and Plusle. I do think that Plusle is marginally
Calvin
better
has to be
than
up
Minun,
there,
but I don't
yeah.
feel like it's so
How's
much better
Pokopia?
that the
Pocopia's
gap
good.
between them
We
should be
are
large.
taking a break right now, so
704 is Shelder.
we were in the midst of playing some Pokemon Champions. We took a break to play some Pokemon Pokopia, and now we're watching this because I had to eat, and now we're just watching more of this until Pokemon Champions comes back online because it's down for maintenance at the moment. So that's what we've been doing. How are you doing? How's the day treating you?
Shelder's iconic.
Have you
I'm
heard
actually not
French,
sure. I
Minion,
think it is,
and
but I'm not sure
Plusle?
if
I have
that's popular.
not didgeridoo. Should I?
703 is Hoppip.
Is it safe to listen to and
702 is
watch
Zangoose.
online, or should I do
701
it
is
offline?
Abra. I mean, come on. Abra's great, right? It's not a Pokemon with any competitive viability, but it's still relatively high up on the list because I think it's so funny that it teleports away from you. I feel like everybody has an Abra story who played Gen 1 where they were so excited it's so hard to find. You finally find one and it just teleports away. And I like that, like, in future games, Abra keeps that gimmick. Like, I recently played ZA, and, like, I knew that Abra was going to
Playing
teleport away before I even
Pokopia
saw
nonstop
it. And
lately.
then, of
Where-
course,
how
it
deep
teleported
are you
away,
in it?
and I had to chase it down and get a new one. Number
love to
700 is
hear.
Duskull. 699 is Hippopotas.
Not sure if
Hippopotas
it's
is
safe
a
for
free evolution
stream.
that
Let's
actually has
not
a
bid
slightly
digital.
better
We'll
score
watch it
viability
off.
'cause you can could justify using it. It's not good, but you can use it. 698 goes to Crustle. Crustle is better in Pokemon Unite and in the trading card game, I think, than it is in the official competitive format.
Interesting.
697 is Mabostiff. Mabostiff, I feel, is a bit of a letdown because it has a lot going for it. It
could
has a
be
couple
cool.
interesting abilities in Intimidate and Guard Dog, and the stats honestly
Past the
are not
story
that bad.
and now
Like,
just
it's a
working on
Pokemon that if
decorating the
you look at it,
environment. So
you
you're
think it should
way
be better than
past
it is.
me. Oh,
I
that's
can see this
crazy.
Pokemon
That's
being
awesome.
good in a format with a lower power level. Like, I would not be shocked if at some point in the future
Are
Mabostiff
you
was
trying to
more
build a
than
specific
usable.
kind
Like,
of
it probably could be
environment,
good
like
in the
kind
right
of
circumstances,
space,
but
like a
the specific
home for your
ecosystem
Pokemon
of
or
Scarlet and Violet
for
didn't
yourself,
allow
or
for it to
what
get
what
there.
is the
Number
design
696
impetus
is
you have?
Glimmet, I think if you were playing a format with a budget like Draft League, you could justify using it because the ability is
Didn't say
pretty good.
anything
The
wrong, but
stats
it sounds
honestly
wrong.
are not that
Got
bad
you.
for a pre-evolution. When we did the Little Cup tournament,
Couldn't do
it was actually
Pokopia,
quite
it put you to
strong.
sleep.
And
Jeff,
also really
I
like that
bet.
Glimmet's design is silly. Like,
Because I
like that it's
think
kind of
it is
weird
so
and hard to tell what's
laid
going
back.
on
It
with
is such a
Speaking of
chill
weird designs,
game
number
that unless you're like
695 is Pink
locked
Urchin.
in, it is
Pink Urchin, a
very.
very popular Pokemon, and also just I love the little round blobs.
These things
694
happening.
is Shellos
I get
West
that.
Sea. That's the pink one, right? Now, for the most part, I'm splitting Pokemon up with different forms depending on competitive viability, and there's no competitive difference between the pink and the blue Gastrodon, but I feel like it's very important to tell you which ones I like more than the other ones, and so West Sea is lower on the list. EC, you'll have to see where that pops up. Number 693 is
Dusknoir.
Dusknoir already has a great design, but I think the thing about Dusknoir that's the most memorable to me is, did you all ever play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time / Darkness / I forget the third one, Sky, I think? I think that's to this day my favorite Pokemon game of all time, and I don't want to spoil it for anyone who's going to go back and play this, 15-year-old.
People keep talking about this game like it's the most amazing story of all time, and I need to play it apparently. It's kind of crazy to me. One of these days I'll get there. Yes, you do. Is it really that good? Is this game really that good? I just don't believe it, to be honest. Green Shellos better than pink Shellos? Wait, green? You mean blue? Right? Right now I'm doing a cottage core town for Wasteland, and that's all I got. Cottage core is really cool. In theory. As someone who has not built a cottage ever. I like the concept of like cozy. There's wood everywhere. Just nice and serene. So nice. You're not missing much, Lola. You're fine. You're fine. It's one of your favorites. It's green and blue. Green and blue. Do we have to go back? It's not green and blue, right? Am I crazy? Can we talk about how slept on Pokemon Rangers is? I need to play Pokemon Rangers too. That's the one where you do the circles around things to catch them, right? Because you're like lassoing them or whatever.
Game, but Dusknoir plays a major role in that game, and it makes it especially memorable and iconic for me. 692 goes to Kamala. Kamala is a letdown, in my opinion. 691 goes to Rockruff. I like Rockruff because you can say it like Rockruff. 690 goes to Solrock. 689 goes to Phalanx. I'm very curious to see how Mega Phalanx is.
Phalanx. Is this too low? I think the design for Phalanx is amazing. I think Mega Phalanx is awesome. It's one of the coolest designs that they've ever made for a Pokemon ever, I think. It's not available in Champions yet. We don't know what the ability is for it. I don't think either, right? I'm curious. Super curious.
Pokemon I'm excited about. 688 goes to Lunatone. I think Lunatone is slightly better. I like the design a little bit more. I think it's close to Solrock because they're kind of a linked pair, but I like Lunatone slightly more. 687 goes to Servine, another starter Pokemon making an appearance here. Fun fact about Servine is that
we'll wait for Lonely. Lonely, you're not missing much. I promise. In fact, we'll pause it here. And we can instead just listen to some nice, soft sounds. Of this right here. Do you like the All right. Wow, that was the fastest I've ever typed in my life. Out of the ads, W. All right, we can get back to it then. I paused it just for you, Lonely, just so you didn't miss too much. We didn't miss anything. You missed like Soul Rock and Lunatone. Not really good stuff.
It was used a little bit back in 2011 when the power level was super low because Eviolite plus Contrary Leaf Storm was a set. Actually, I don't know if it was Contrary at the time. I think it was Eviolite Coil. I think you ran Coil Servine. It's weird. Moving on. 686 is Ekans. I don't know much to say about Ekans, but I feel like it definitely deserves to be relatively high up on the list for an unevolved
iconic
Pokemon.
Sure.
685 is Zebstrika. 684 is Gloom. We actually made a short about this, but there was a period where Stench Gloom was used a little bit. It was very, very funny. It didn't even use Eviolite. It used the loaded dice. 683 is Diglett. Now, Diglett actually falls into the category of both kind of like an iconic pre-evolution Pokemon and a round 9 draft pick because I have literally drafted this before. There's a video of me using Stealth Rock's Diglett somewhere on the internet. I don't remember if I won that set, but I have used Diglett before because of Arena Trap and speed. 682 is Weepinbell. 681 goes to Magnemite.
Wait a sec. Weepinbell, Didgeridoo, Weepinbell.
Number 680 goes to Bayleaf, another starter Pokemon making an appearance. 679 goes to Yanma. Yanma, another Pokemon that is both an iconic, older generation design and a Pokemon that has a little bit of competitive viability. It was actually used as recently as last season. Number 678 goes to Elekid. Number 677 goes to Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon is the best Route 1 normal type thus far, and I'm gonna say it probably ever. 676 is Roselia. 675 goes to Staravia. 674 is Weasel. 673 is Drillbur. I think that Drillbur to Excadrill is one of the biggest cuteness gaps in the series because I think Drillbur is pretty cute and I do not think that Excadrill is cute at all. 672 is Trubbish. Fun fact, I think that Trubbish is canonically a cat Pokemon. They made merch with all the cats on it and they put Trubbish on there. 671 is Minccino. Minccino? Number 670 is Rufflet. 669 is Caterpie. Caterpie, I think, is one of the most iconic pre-evolution, like stage 1 Gen 1 Pokemon of all time. That's a lot of qualifiers. Holy cow, but I love Caterpie. I think this is mostly from the anime episode as a kid. 668 is Arkin, another interesting fossil Pokemon made decently high up. 667 is Vanillish. 666 is Cutiefly. That's interesting. That's an interesting number for that. Number 665 is Quilava. Quilava is another great starter Pokemon and actually makes it pretty high up for a mid-stage starter. 664 is Celio. My guess is that Celio is one of those Pokemon that people like a lot, but they don't think about that often. I don't know if that's the correct read, but that's what I'm feeling right now. That's what's in my heart. I think we're going to vibes-based at this point. 663 is Bronzor. 662 is Sharpedo. What happened to the other half of Sharpedo? Do you think at some point they're gonna like give Sharpedo an evolution or something, which is like the whole shark? Because it's only half a shark. 661 is Drapion. I like shiny Drapion a lot. I think it's one of my favorite shinies.
The devil Pokemon Cutiefly.
Closing out the category is East Sea Shellos.
Oh, it does have green in it. So
it actually outperforms West Sea by a good margin here. Now, there are some Pokemon that are clearly designed with some kind of gimmick in mind, right? Like maybe they have one role they can fill and they've got something like kind of unique or signature or special about them.
Panda
Jeff.
Jeff.
Because you can do something doesn't necessarily mean that you should, which is why the next section of Pokemon are named I do one thing, but maybe I shouldn't. Kicking off the category at number 659, we have Dunsparce. Dunsparce's one thing is that it makes people mad. Coming in at number 658, we have Comfey. Comfey's signature ability Triage is quite unique and in some instances can be good, but for the most part feels a little underwhelming.
Who said Dunsparce? They put Dunsparce at number, what was it, 659 on this list, Yumi. Whenever you hear it now, does it give you like flashbacks of the long trek? Folks, if you do not know, Yumi spent so much time trying to get a shiny 3-segment Dunsparce, and they finally did. What a journey it was.
The Dunsparce's one thing is that it makes people mad. Coming in at number 658, we have Comfey. Comfey's signature ability Triage is quite unique and in some instances can be good, but for the most part,
how long is Champions down for? It should be down for another 5 minutes.
657 is Dreadnought.
In
Dreadnought
theory,
saw a little bit of results at one point, but for the most part, it's an inferior Swift Swimmer. 656 is Sandaconda. 655 is Palmo. 654 is Greavard. This is an outlier. This is a Pokemon with a great design that
In theory, again, I don't know about timing
design.
exactly, but that's what they said.
653 is Obstagoon. Now, I want to talk about Obstagoon because when I
Oh.
was making my personal 10 worst Pokemon of all time list, I put Obstagoon in that bottom 10, and you can see here it's escaped that fate by quite a lot. It turns out both Scarlet and Zane have much more favorable opinions about Obstagoon compared to me, and also it does have a lot of competitive viability, which I wasn't factoring in entirely when I was making that list. It was a
I
bit
think
more subjective, a
Obstagoon's
little
great.
less methodical. So Obstagoon escapes its fate by
I think it looks really
placement
cool.
of
I think
over
the design's
400,
awesome.
placings here.
The typing's
652 is
interesting.
Emolga. I'm not even sure that Emolga does one thing.
Oh
but
my
definitely
gosh. Stellar. Emolga 600. It broke the 650 barrier.
shouldn't. 651 is Koopa Confined, the cuter form. 650 is Galarian Meowth. 649
What that
is Quaxly,
tongue
another
do
starter
though is
Pokemon.
crazy.
648 is Arctovish, Arctovish being, for the most part, an inferior Dracovish. 647 is Galarian Stunfisk. Galarian Stunfisk, I think, even has a signature ability or like a signature move called
Snap Trap.
I'm pretty sure, but
Yes.
it's not very good. 646 is Paldean Tauros Combat Breed, so only the pure fighting type. It is certainly worse than the other two. 645 is Hisuian Sneasel. Hisuian
wow.
Sneasel is actually legitimately a threat. 644 goes to Flapple,
Pokemon
a
Combine
Pokemon
has
more
got
fun to
to be
say than
so
to
strong,
use.
yes.
643 goes to Zubat. Good job, Zubat. You
Ooh.
made it probably a lot higher than a lot of people would have expected.
Very
642
iconic.
goes to Paris. 641 goes to Tentacool.
We're getting a lot of Gen 1s
640
now.
is Galarian Slowpoke. I think the little side mission where like Galarian Slowpoke moves really fast, I think is really funny, even to this day. 639 is Dugong. 638 is Staryu. 637 is another legendary. It's base form
Oh.
Necrozma. I think base Necrozma is a lot less cool than either the combined forms or the ultra form.
I really like base form Necrozma. I think it looks super cool. I think I might like it more than the other ones, just because it's like a little less clunky and a little less all over the place. It's like we're not trying to be a Digimon as much, and I like it.
636 goes to Pinsir.
I have a
Number 635
Pinsir.
is Paldean Wooper, aka Pooper. I like regular Wooper more, but I do think Paldean
Ew,
Wooper is
ew,
pretty
ew,
good.
ew, ew.
634 goes to Delcatty. Delcatty does have one thing that it can do and does have one thing that it shouldn't do. It didn't stop me from doing that thing, which is Delcatty gets a signature ability called Normalize, which turns all of your moves into normal type moves. And I had a strategy where I used a very elaborate combination to give both my opponent's Pokemon Normalize, and then lock them on the field with Shadow Tag and have two Ghost types, so I was just
Oh,
fully
that's-
immune to all damage. It's a really silly strategy. I actually got second in a major tournament with it. Very fun, very stupid. 633 goes to Relican.
That's funny.
632 is Beldum. 631 is Grottle, who's a starter
Grottle.
Pokemon and actually saw a little bit of use back in 2015
Lonely.
as a bulky
Torterra
leaf
might be
grass
up
type.
there.
Number 630 is Luxio. Number 629
Oh, I
is
love
Sandile.
Sandile.
628 is
a
Joltik.
good mon.
When they made Joltik plushies, they sold out like immediately. I think it was one of the fastest selling out plushies that they've had. 627 is Creogonal. Creogonal is a disappointment. I hope that at some point they give it an evolution or a mega or something. 626 is regular Stunfisk. I think a really flat fish is just hilarious, and Stunfisk, while not super good or even a little bit good or even concepts of good, is very funny. I think Stunfisk doesn't get enough love for how
Ew,
funny
ew.
it is. 625 is Durant. Now, Durant was a very divisive topic among the three of us who did this ranking. Some people really hate Durant, and some of us actually like Durant and think it's pretty good. So it's ended up here somewhere in the middle. I think Durant is great. I like the fact that it was actually usable a couple times during competitive Pokemon's history, and I like the lore with Heatmore. I think that's pretty neat. But not everybody feels the same way I do about Durant. So let me know in the comments if you like Durant or if you hate Durant. Apparently
Durant's
there's no middle
fine.
ground.
It's
Number
whatever.
624 is Spupa.
Ew.
623 is Crawdaunt. I think Crawdaunt's a fan favorite. 622 is Florges. All of the flowers. Good job, Florges. You got all the flowers. Number 621 is Brion. I think Brion is actually a really good middle stage starter design. Good
It
job,
is.
Brion.
It
I think it would have
is.
been really easy to make it really ugly, but I think Brion did a good job and actually really nailed it. Number 620 is Toxapex.
Jeff, don't start up the hate thread. Don't do it. I think this is too low. I also think where does he live? I think it's just not very competitively viable. I think that's the issue. It's so it just gets killed by so many things. I think that's the in singles it's wonderful. In doubles it's so hard to use. I just think that that's the problem. But in singles it's a beast. I love it.
619 is Score Bunny. We have another starter in this.
So not viable that it's number 620. I mean, it should be higher. It should be higher. And it gets Baneful Bunker. Like, it's the only Pokemon that gets that move. Toxapex doubles is so bulky. I'd love to see. It's lower than Score Bunny. Score Bunny's a starter, and people love Score Bunny. I think it's too low. I think it's too low. I think it's way too low.
Category. Score Bunny, I think, is a great starter, especially for the later generations. I feel like the Gen 7 starters.
One of the best shinies
that's
and
not true.
designs.
Never
I
mind.
agree,
Moving
though.
on. 618 is Sliggoo.
Sliggoo,
I
I
love
love
the name. I
Sliggoo.
love the design. I think everything about Sliggoo is great, so I like
I'm a
Sliggoo.
big
617 is Horsey. I think that if they named a Pokemon Horsey nowadays, fans would flip. I think it only gets away with it because it's a Gen 1 Pokemon. 616 is Wooloo.
Okay, this is where it all falls apart. Wooloo should not be this high if Toxapex is lower. So
People love Wooloo. I love Wooloo. Great Pokemon. I think a lot better than Dubwool, personally. 615 is Voltorb. Voltorb, I think, is one of
okay, hold on. We have to do a couple things, chat. Let me get us out of this. We can't keep watching this video. We will get back to it. Jeff, I knew this would be the turning point. As soon as we saw Toxapex wherever it was gonna be the turning point in this moment that we're having right now. I knew it. I knew it. Let me do two things. Thing number one is go here. Thing number two is move you. Thing number three is get this popping. No, I need this back. And I'm gonna go to Pokemon Showdown. I'm supposed to do this battle. Now, I don't have Discord because my computer hates me. I'm not entirely sure why, but it's not running, so I have to do it this way. I'm ready to be milked. Sorry. Funniest thing, the person who I'm competing with, they messaged me on Discord and said, I'm ready to be milked. Are you guys ready to see this battle? Oh, wow. All right. Champions back up. W. We will be back on Champions very shortly. Mods, can you change my title and my category to Pokemon Showdown so we can get into this new era? I need to find. Hold on. Do two things. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Why don't you change it yourself? Because this is easier, and because Stellar is a great mod. Like W mods, right? Alright, let me move this. Boom. We are going to be fighting Saint C. I think it's Saint C69. National Dex. Just make sure. I think we're good. Oh man. All right. Chat. It is time. I need to turn the heat down in here. I'm hot as heck. Give me 1 sec. I'm like burning up. That Jonas Brothers song. All right. So as I said a little bit ago, I am in a draft league. You guys are unfamiliar with draft league? Oh my gosh. The lighting here is awful right now. I'm so dark. Let me do one more thing. No Greninja, huh? That's crazy that they're not bringing Greninja. But I'm not upset about it. We're gonna transform. Flip. All right. turn this down just a touch. Oh. GLHF. This is the semifinals for our draft league. So I'm going up against this character named Saintsy. They've been cooking, but they tended to bring a very particular team. Now this team is very different than that. Because Greninja's not on it. They had Battle Ball and Greninja, which was just like cooking everyone. Not here.
Tenka Johari would never order a pizza for himself.
True. Folix, hello. So what we're gonna do, it's a very, this is tough. If they lead Nidoking, I'm gonna be very mad. We lead with our Power Ranger, and they lead Nidoking. It's so funny. That's so funny. I have something for this though. We just go into Deblob. And honestly, they didn't even bring Toxapex. I scald here. They definitely bring in Hawlucha, right? So I get a free burn on the Hawlucha. They bring in Rillaboom. That's even better for me. Let me get the burn, please. Please? No burn? Okay, that's fine. I go right into... I have so many options. We go into Hotline Bling. That can only mean one thing. They Drain Punch. It does 0 damage. Now, there's a couple different ways to play this.
Grab his dick and twist it.
A couple different ways we could play this. I could either expect for them to go into Golden Go. Honestly, we just get a free flamethrower off. Because if I'm them, I go right into Golden Go. We flamethrower them. Beautiful.
The old dick twist.
This is crazy. Okay. Golden Go doesn't really want to be here. But they're running Leftovers Golden Go in this economy. It must be... What is this set? I had a plan for this and now I'm not remembering what the plan was. I think the plan was to go into you.
Twist his dick.
They're gonna nasty plot. I just don't remember what the answer was after they nasty plot. Let me look. Pokemon damage calculator. Golden Go. Nasty plot. Power out. Or balloon. We could go Venusaur. But they're +2. It does 1 billion damage. Zeraora. Oh my god, I'm actually a god. I'm actually the best Pokemon player of all time. We knock him off. Whoo! We get a free knockoff. I'm actually the best Pokemon player that's ever existed. We just get a free kill. They're not gonna bring in Nidoking here. Even if they do, it's fine. But I just want to get something hindered. They could bring in Mawile, which would be fine, I guess. Whew. It doesn't. You're lying. They hex me, man. What the hex? How does that not kill? What kind of defensive stuff is this thing running? Defensive Golden goes weird. What? I've never seen this in my life. They must have run calcs and were like, you know what? This is the right play. It must have been that. All right, we get the knockoff kill. I'm sure Nidoking comes out, because if not, what are we doing? Mawile comes out. My answer to Mawile, unfortunately, I did this calculation 15 times. And it's a Swords Dancer for sure. It was always Venusaur. Because at +2, I outspeed. It just depends on what they want to do here. That's really funny. Okay. That's really funny. That's really funny that they did that. That is a very smart move. Wow. Ice Punch. Ogerpon. Oh, my answer was actually Ogerpon. So I just made a mistake there. We died to a play rough. We died so much. I have to sacrifice a Pokemon in order to make this work. It wrecks my whole team, man. I don't have a good answer. Where my hug dies to Firefang, no? Yeah, see, this is the problem. How much did Drain Punch do last time? 17? I would predict in Leech Seed, but I'm afraid. I'm way too scared. Oh, that's so funny. The crit is so funny. That's actually hilarious. That's really funny. Okay. cannot believe that just happened. That's so annoying. You just leave this guy here, right? Oh my god, I cannot believe that. Come on, baby. I believe in you. I'll make a turn eventually. I have to knock off here because, I mean, I'm hoping for something crazy to happen. But if Hawlucha is, that could be a problem. Unburden Hawlucha would actually end it all. Okay, cool. We get the knockoff. They're running expert belt. I mean, they expect the earth power, right? So I just Scald. Thinking that Hawlucha's gonna come in. It has to be the right play. There's no way they stay in. There's no way they stay in, right? No chance. No chance they stay in. No way they stay in. They go Rillaboom. I'm hoping for my Scald. Burn. Finally. Thing is, I can't actually... Yeah, I'm just gonna go into you. Yeah, this is fine. We're gonna Horn Leech something. Oh, that Grassy Glide? That's chill. I win this. They want to do this forever. We can. I need to kill Rillaboom. It then lets me get Gastrodon to do whatever I want. This is gonna take 15 turns. I'm so sorry. Can't wait for champions. I've been waiting for our battle. I can't wait either, Lonely. I'm so sorry that we have like multiple things that are in the way of me getting back to Pokemon Champions. I promise it'll be worth it. We are taking our sweet time. I have to... Look, I'm locked in. There's a way I can win this still, but we did lose some of our win condition Pokemon, which is unfortunate for me. Get the Horn Leech off. This thing doesn't run Flame Body, does it? No. Okay. It doesn't even have an item. I can just Horn Leech again, right? Yep. Okay. It is now a 4v4. I don't have any hazards up, which is a little tough. But I think the only Pokemon I'm really afraid of is a Mawile. It kind of crushes me. So if they come in with it right now, it might be really bad. They bring Rillaboom back in for some reason. I just get to Horn Leech forever. I don't know why they're doing this. I'm so confused. But we can do this forever. I'm so down to just chill and hang out. I'm curious about the choice that they're making, but like I said, the Mega Mawile might be able to crush me if it's running what I think it is. Okay. Grassy Terrain for Hawlucha? I mean, wouldn't you just switch Hawlucha in now? Maybe. And then it just gets unburdened? Maybe. Yeah. This thing should outspeed everything, unfortunately. And it just acrobatics me and I die, right? I'm sacrificing this thing. We're gonna try to T-Wave. He might Swords Dance. That could have been a call. I think the acrobatics was the right choice because he just wants to kill me and get me out this field immediately. If I can T-Wave into Hawlucha or into the Mawile, I win this. If they switch into... Oh my god! Thank goodness! Oh, this is wonderful! I'm so happy now. Mikhail, don't throw. Oh, I'm so tempted to just stay in. I don't need this Pokemon for anything anymore. I now just win. I win off the strength. As long as I keep these two alive, we're good. Oh, I outspeed you. I'm gonna Leech Seed. They Brick Break. Oh my gosh, you're such a tanky beast. Thank you for living. I appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. You're the best. Brick Break. You switch. Wonderful. I'm gonna Scald. Just in case they bring out Hawlucha again. I think I have to. I know Earth Power would kill. Perfect. Let's go! Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Oh, I think I still win this. I think I win. I think we're good. I'm thinking so hard. Chat, you guys don't understand. I've been thinking non-stop. Every single turn is more calculation. We haven't beaten it yet. We haven't won. Nothing's been won yet. But I feel like I'm playing out of my skull right now. Earth Power, we don't die. We live those. And we kill Nidoking. They bring out Hawlucha here. Oh no, there's a way that they win. There's a world. I'm gonna sacrifice the Blob. Acrobatics. They might have like Swords Dance. It's close combat. Okay, cool. I outspeed. Right? Does Unburden work still? No, right? I need to double check. I don't remember how Unburden works. Does Unburden work if you switch out? No. What's my speed? Oh, I mean, it is Zeraora. So unless this thing is like, I don't know, we're max. Yeah, we're good. GG's. I'm gonna pre-type. Whew, that was scary. That was a scary battle. They sucker punch. We live on 1 HP. GG's. God. Oh my goodness. It could have been max speed. Yes. But Zera Aura, we have a max speed Zera Aura as well. Which means that we win that regardless. Oh my gosh, my heart. You guys don't understand. My heartbeat is out of its chest. GG's. That was a good battle. I thought I lost that. After I lost Celesteela in Venusaur, I thought it was over. I'm not kidding. I thought it was over. And then I had to play around a lot of stuff. We played around the crit. We played around nonsense happening. If you kept Hawlucha in, I think it was over. I was curious about why they switched out. Because why don't you keep it in? Maybe it doesn't kill with Brick Break? Maybe Brick Break doesn't kill? Trustee's question, is it best 2 out of 3 here, or is it just 2 out of 3 on the finals? Because if it's not, I'm very happy. If it is, I am nervous. Just the finals? Chat. Chat. We're in the finals. Wait, are we not in the finals? Hold on. Let me look. Okay. All right. Well, if that is my only battle, trustees, and if I'm free to go, I will leave. But let me know. I actually can't upload this replay because I don't have access to the Discord. So if someone else would like to upload it, that would be awesome. And if we are done, then I'm free to go and we'll be playing Pokemon Champions. No joke. No caparoni. No cappuccino. But let me know. Let me know. Oh my gosh, chat. If this was the real battle and I don't have to do another battle, I have a video that will be amazing. Also, living on 1% with Zera Aura is crazy with the Sucker Punch. In the playoff brackets on schedule, it says BL3, but maybe it's a mistake? Maybe it's a mistake. Trustees is the leader of the thing, so. Been waiting like 2 hours worth of wait. Lonely, I'm so glad to hear you say that. You know, I hope it will be worth the wait for you. Trust me, the team is definitely a team. It is BO3. Oh no. Okay, so I have another battle to do. All right. I'll rematch him. Saint 2 is not found. Unless they want to FF. You can do it. Lonely, I have to appreciate that. Just let him know. Okay, cool. BO3. All right. Red Camp, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hello. All right, let's do it. If you weren't broke, you'd gift. Never feel the need to gift, but thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. And we will battle soon. I promise. Once we're done with all of the shenanigans here. It's good. W. I appreciate that. Okay. I will challenge them again, and they keep not being found, so I'm assuming that they're somewhere else. It says you're not found, Saint C. Let's go back. Saint C 69. All right. They're afraid of her power. He battles on his phone. What? He's an insane person. He's actually insane. He's battling from his phone. GLHF. Okay, so last time, I mean, do we just counter lead or do we go with the lead that we always go with? Do we counter lead? I mean, honestly, it doesn't hurt me to just do the same thing. I didn't. Yeah, it doesn't hurt me to do the same thing. Perfect. I could knock off expecting for something. I'm just gonna do this. It's fine. I don't mind. I get to freely go into this. They could double switch. The knockoff would have been a good choice. I just decided against it. I know. I don't need to do any hard predicts this game. I don't think. And we do know all of the moves that this Mawile has. It does not have Swords Dance. So I'm not scared. I don't think. Flamethrower. I'm gonna throw spikes up because I'm free to do so. If this is another Rillaboom situation, and it is, let's do this. I'm playing it a little different. We're gonna go right back to the Hotline Bling. I lose nothing by doing this. I'm just afraid of the Grassy Glide. The Drain Punch does not matter at all to me. They might just go Hawlucha here. Even if they do that, which is what I'm hoping, I get to do some really fun stuff and kill this Hawlucha. Swords Dance Hawlucha could just sweep if he has it. It could sweep. I don't think he's running that. These crits are so annoying. I'm gonna puts me on the back foot too much. You know what I could have done? Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. I could have just gone Venusaur there. That's the right play every time. This is a mistake by me. Okay. That's a mistake. Oh my god, every single time. Maybe they double switch and go into Hawlucha here? I think they have the motivation right now. Or not the motivation. They have the what's the word? I forget what it's called. This is the right call every single time. And now Hawlucha can't do its shenanigans. Now we have hazards up, which is kind of incredible. They just let me do this. I go into Venusaur. They Drain Punch. It does nothing. This is wonderful. I get to do this. They are afraid of the Sludge Bomb. I just hit Earth Power, expecting Golden Go. Watch this play. If this works, I'm a genius. If it doesn't work, it might be the dumbest play I've ever made. Fingers crossed, chat. I don't know how this works, but I mean, they could Hawlucha, I guess. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please. Bring in Mawile, please. 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 Do it for me. Oh, man. Okay. So we are locked in. They have the Rillaboom. I have the advantage right now. They don't even have Grassy Surge up, which is beautiful. If they go into... And they go Golden Go. Thank God. He's a god. Oh my goodness. I'm actually incredible. I'm so good at Pokemon. You guys don't understand. I'm so good. I don't outspeed, but we don't care because we have enough special defense to not worry about this. Right? Do we live whatever they want to go for? I'm pretty sure I did the calc already, but just to check. Venusaur Mega. There's also, we could be really, really heinous and go into Ferrothorn here. That is a good play because they can't touch us really. But I'd rather kill this thing than do more setup. They could make it rain. T-Wave. It's chill. I don't mind. I will take that thing. It is dead. Being T-Wave does not hurt us like in the slightest, really. I think maybe they go Rillaboom now? Or they go Volcanion? They go Nidoking. Okay. Why? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Maybe they were baiting me into something, but I don't. I'm not sure what. Every time this Volcanion comes out, it could get a kill. It won't. We just go right into you to tank the flamethrower. I'm gonna recover here. I think my health is important. I think they go into Rillaboom. I could double switch. If we're feeling really confident, I double switch, go right into like Ranger or something. I don't feel that confident. I'm gonna stay here. We're gonna recover here. I don't think his team matches up well against you. I think he was just hoping for the best. I feel like the Greninja, you have to bring Battle Bond Greninja though, no? I also think last game he wins if he doesn't switch that Hawlucha out. I think you're right, Trustees. If he stays in. Like, I'm not even kidding. I really believe that, like in my heart of hearts. I just don't think he knew that it reset. I count. It's true. I think Hawlucha just like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I get, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm off. I feel like Battle Bond Greninja is what I built my entire team around, which is why it is what it is. You're right. You're right. The Hawlucha is OP here. Yeah, I think he's scared to use it for some reason because I believe it would have killed me. It was just sweeps. Rillaboom, grassy terrain. And then the other thing, Unburden, it just wrecks me. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared that Hawlucha just kills me. And I took... I want to sleep powder really bad. I want to sleep powder expecting Hawlucha to come in. Oh my gosh, Sludge Bomb does 1 billion damage? Acrobatics doesn't even kill me from this range, if you believe that. That's crazy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, that's really unfortunate for me. I think we live though. Because this is not Swords Dance, we live this. I get to kill with Earth Power if it lands. Or we could be super safe. We could just be super safe. We don't need to... Yeah, we don't need to actually predict anything. I keep this thing alive for later. Yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping Hawlucha comes back out. Rillaboom comes out. It's so interesting that he's doing that. Burn? Thank you. Okay. And that's down, so I can do whatever I want. Do I need this thing alive? I'm gonna protect here. I'm just curious what he's gonna go for. The Rillaboom always comes in 1 turn too early. Yeah. I think the issue is what do you do instead? And the answer, well, it's tough. It's tough. I don't know what they would choose to do instead. Oh, Will-O-Wisp. Okay. That's interesting. How many spikes are up? Do we know? Just 2? Doesn't matter. I could be really aggressive. I don't want to do it. I don't trust in myself enough. I could be super aggressive, go out into something that can kill this Rillaboom, and then just win the game from there. We have to wait out some stuff, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna Earth Power. Maybe I recover there. Maybe that's better. Getting water? Sounds good, sounds good. I know this is a long time. We've waited so long, Lonely. I'm so sorry. The Mawile comes out. How much did this do last time? 36.9. I should have recovered. Pretty sure Mawile dies here. Back with water, but now ads. Oh no, watching ads in the middle of this? I'm so sorry. I can stay here forever. And wait out this Grassy Glide. Nope, this is beautiful. I think they lose straight up because the grassy terrain, whenever it is done, they bring out Hawlucha. Awesome. I live one of these. I live one acrobatics. I live one acrobatics. If this sleep powder Oh, I made a mistake. No, I guess I didn't. It doesn't matter. It wouldn't have mattered. Wow. They threw. They threw. They threw. Oh, this is beautiful. Let's go! Oh, chat. G freaking G. Imagine. I don't even care. We're gonna flamethrower here and it's over. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. G freaking G's, baby. GG's, 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 GG's. Oh my God, it was so close. Oh, GG's, GG's. Sainty, GG. Whew. Oh, that was good. That was a good. GG's, man. Was another good battle. The Hawlucha sweep was so scary. Oh my gosh. All right, chat. We have stopped. I'm sorry. We just did some crazy battles. We've been doing a bunch of other things. And now back to where we started today, okay? I'm so sorry. We've had you guys waiting. I know the battles is what you're here for. That was one of them, I guess. But I'm really excited about the fact that that happened. I'm excited about this video I get to make now. Such a good thing that happened. G freaking G. Sainty, shout out to you, man. Shout outs to everybody in the league that's playing. Sainty's probably one of the scariest fighters. If I get who I think I'm gonna get in the finals, Didgeridoo will be here fighting with me. Oh my God. The video I'm making, I don't want to spoil all of it, but let's just say the first battle in this league, I got 6-0'd by someone in this chat. It was awful. It was actually, it was almost, it was terrible. And now we're in the finals of the entire league. So we've grinded up from getting 6-0'd to now being in the finals. It's awesome. All right, let me move some stuff around. I don't want to keep you guys waiting any longer. Pokemon Champions. Let's move you over here. Let's turn this music off. Now we get to some real music. All right, let me fix this and let's get in to Pokemon Champion. You guys ready? Mods, change my title. Enough, please. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Where is it? Already done? Oh, my goat. My actual goat. She thinks of things before I even say them. She's one of a kind. You get a shout out to Not So Stellar Gaming. A real one. Fixed. Okay. Now let me get out of this. Let me get in. No, wait. Let's change this. Grab this. Okay. And let me get our music back playing. Where is my music? There it is. Boom. Champions. I owe people fights. I owe multiple people fights in here. Moobot is hating on you, Stellar. Moobot trying to keep it ethical. I got you. I got you. I got you. Shout out to my goat, Stellar. A real one. Give her a follow. One of the greats. She does only stream like once every 15 years, so you might not catch her, but if you do, it's a great time. All right, chat. The time has come. The time is here. Danny asks, do I have a Discord server? Absolutely! Exclamation mark Discord, as well as the thing above my head will get you there. Room code. Lonely, you've been waiting for so long. I hope you're ready to get in here. Lonely Lois with the Feraligatr icon. Awesome. How'd you not see it, Danny? Don't even worry about it. Look, I got these glasses. I miss everything all the time. You are good. Your rank isn't good? Your rank is fine, Lonely Lois. You are totally fine. Lonely Lewis, my bad. I've been thinking Lois and then saying Lewis the whole time. Oh my god, the Rain team. I forgot. It's been so long that I forgot that this is what we're going against. All right. Strats. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Do I lose this? I think I might just lose at team preview. Hold on. I know who I can't bring. Whoa. There we go. You can do it. Lonely, you can do it. We believe in each other, okay? Oh my gosh, I love the pre-battle pose. Fire. Motor and Gallade. I have to make some really hard decisions right now. Is this thing? I'm gonna make the safest play possible here. Bring in the King Gambit. They Icy Wind us. Turns them into an ice type. That's super chill. I don't mind. Pawnee doesn't mind getting slower. We actually... Oh, we love that. Rain Dance Aegislash. That's so interesting. Okay. Interesting play. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that. It's cool. Let's go. Water Shuriken. Yikes. Okay, it only hits twice. No loaded dice in this game is a little tough. Whew. That's 2 down, 2 left. I believe in Lonely Lewis though. I believe. They believed in me. I shall believe in them to bring it back. Chaladon. Okay, this is my worst nightmare. I have to do something a little crazy. We're gonna do this. And this. I don't know. I mean, look, it's gonna be tough regardless of what happens next, but I think I can live for alligators, whatever. Unless they have fighting moves. Do they run close combat? Someone tell me no. Please tell me no. Okay. Electro shot into who? As expected, Rotom lives that. No worries. They liquidate. Thank God. My Will-O-Wisp misses. It's fine. I'm so annoyed, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's chill. Sucker Punch into the Feraligatr. Get as much damage off as we can. The thing dies. It's gonna get liquidated to death. And then we get to Thunderbolt off onto Chaladon. In Pokemon, there's an item that once existed. I wish they brought back. It would be a nice gimmicky item to use in competitive. Wait, what item is this, Siren? I should still be able to win this. In fact, I know I can win this still. Yeah, we win. You. And we matcha gotcha. Don't like my chances? There's always a chance, Lonely. See the... I did not see that, Polix. There was an item known as Berserk Gene, which raises attack by 2 stages but confused the user. Oh, that's cool. I like that in theory. I wish they had more stuff like that. Drawbacks. Choice items are kind of like that, but that's just a drawback of one move. I wish they were like, oh, you're going to get paralyzed, or oh, you're going to get whatever. Lonely Lewis, thank you so much for the battle. GG's. Honestly, I think you did well there. Real W, real fight. That was a great fight. Love that. I would love to run it back sometime as well, by the way. Old dude, you're back? Perfect timing. Are you ready? All right, the room ID is down below. Watching the whole time, W. Lonely, thank you. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out. Even though we had maintenance, we had to pivot a little bit. You know what I mean? I hope you guys have been having a good time in here, just hanging out, chilling. Because I've been having a blast, despite my heart beating out of its socket or whatever. That's not a thing. Out of my chest. You know that my heart beating fast. You get it. Wouldn't miss it for the well. Oh, that's nice. That's so nice. The rest of chat, you guys can learn a thing or two from Lonely Lewis. All right, let's see what team I'm going to be fighting up against with Old Dude Jams. Oh my God. Okay, so this is not fun for me. He's thinking, he's considering his options. I don't like what I see. You counter. Yeah. I'm going to work on your teams. W. Wait, what kind of team are you gonna build next, or is it just gonna be a continuation of the Rain team? Because I love the concept of what you're going for right now, Roman. Nice fit, old dude. Mold breaker. Snow warning. Oh, I know what you're about to do here. I see what's about to happen. I think I still outspeed this thing. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. I'm gonna see real soon. Did we get a flinch? We do outspeed. Perfect. I needed that thing dead. I needed Hawlucha dead. The entrainment was about to happen and I was going to lose it. Oh my goodness. Did you guys see that? I get to free do this, and we get to free do that. If you use this on a Pokemon with own tempo, you get the +2 stat bonus, but won't get confused due to the ability. This would be even better if the Pokemon knows Acrobat. Oh. I think that would be really cool if they brought it back. Did I miss? Oh, it must be Scarfed. It's a Scarf Armorode. That makes sense. Here's the nice thing. I think I kill both of them if I just Blizzard. They outspeed me. I don't mind letting this thing die though. It's actually better off if I just do this. Quite frankly, just need to counter Sinistcha. Ooh. Wait, this is fine. If I get this Rock Slide off, we win. So that did not. Oh, you know what? We win anyway. Never mind. Sorry. I was being dramatic. We win this. My Pokemon did what it needed to do. It's likely retired due to its rarity and its being unbalanced. It is very unbalanced, but it's so cool. It's an item you can only get one of. Oh, I see. Okay. There's dead. Which is nice. We get our Rock Slide off, which is beautiful. I quite frankly just need a counter to Sinistcha and Politoed. Those two really be my highest struggles. I think Sinistcha is busted. The counter is King Gambit if you want. Or Arcanine, if you want, I guess. Whoever is battling you, Def watches Playa. Who's Playa? Should I know? W. Oh, dude. GG's. Firm handshakes. Firm handshakes. Good battle. I expected to see the entrainment no guard fissure build. Goodness gracious. I'm glad that that didn't happen because that would have actually tilted me. Of my list of things that tilt me, that would have been very high. If you had time, I'd love for you to see my newest team. I'd love to see your newest team, Lonely. Sure, let's do it. Okay. The first to see it, I'd love to. Come on down, Lonely. Come on down. No rush. We had you wait so long. No, no rush. Take your time. All my streamer friends are playing Super Battle Golf. Should I be playing that, chat? Is that the meta? Oh, wow. This is a much different team. Okay, so we have Chandelure, the Dancing Duck, Sneasler. Sneasler is my nemesis. I'm in there. Concept is just fast and strong. Thank you for checking in, Final Siren. After being here for all this time and not checking in, like, hope you like it. I do like it. I think it's an interesting team. Oh, so we have Tailwind. Tailwind Fake Out. I see it. See, Senator probably lives this, unfortunately. Now, I could do something silly, but I decided not to. Okay. Tailwind. Not my favorite thing to experience, but Hydro Pump should prove nice. It does. I can just do the same thing. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Encore. Okay, I see it. Do we get a flinch? Please tell me we get a flinch. Please, please. No flinch. That is annoying. They parting shot out. Into who, I wonder? Probably Quaquaval? That's my expectation. Look, as long as it's not Encore and that other nonsense Pokemon, then I'm good. Okay, we get the Hydro Pump off. Not bad at all. I have to make some choices. We expect the close combat, so we switch out into a Pokemon that is totally chill with that. We get Gallade in. Let's see the enemy. That's funny, but fair. I don't mind. Switch into you. We'll String Slap the Sneasler. Aloha Woody, hello. Anyone know a team for Mega Alakazam? Mega Alakazam team. Now that is a good question. Something viable with Mega Alakazam. I don't even know. Viable Mega Alakazam team in this format? Mega Alakazam? Mega Alakazam. I'm just thinking about it. I don't know. Simon, you're working on a Mega Delphox team? How long do we know? Okay, Tailwind is down, but it won't be for long. This kind of ruins. It's fine. This is fine. It's TRPC. Hello. I'm doing well. How are you doing? How's the day treating you? I am going to make a very big decision here. We're going to... What was the Pokemon that was here before? Hold on. That would be really bad. Yeah, if I get outsmarted, that is just what it is. It's fine. I'm actually okay with this. Get to kill the Sneasler. Posture check. Everyone check your posture. Check your posture. Don't be shrimping. Stay straight. Stay erect. You're back. You're back. Sorry. That was... We want to keep your body mobile, okay? New to this whole competitive Pokemon stuff, and Alakazam is one of my favorite Pokemon. I think you can build something around the speed that Alakazam has, because I think it's really, really good. The challenge with Alakazam is that it dies immediately. Like, it is such a glass cannon. And that's hard for it to like play around and stuff like that. So you need Pokemon that can counter its counters. So in the meta right now, you're gonna see a lot of King Gambit, a lot of Sinistras. King Gambit kind of ruins that thing's day, which is really sad. Yeah, it's tough. Like in general, I don't know. It's hard to build around it because of Trace, exactly. So its ability basically just takes on whatever its other opponent's ability is, which is hard to like figure out how you want to play it. One to be a little different. I think it's a great idea. I like the like off the beaten path Mons or the off the beaten path teams. I think they're so much fun. That one is hard for sure, but not in a bad way. It's just a challenge. Do I have an answer for this thing? I don't. It's gonna heat wave me, isn't it? I might still outspeed. I don't know. It's all gonna come down to speed tiers. I have no idea. Aloha Woody, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, welcome in. I sent my box in Discord. Can anyone in chat check it out and give me any possible teams? I would love to when I get a chance to. Like, absolutely. They shadow ball me. So not the heat wave I expected. I think I win. All right. Let's chill. I don't mind. Bring out Glade. I need to kill this Pokemon real bad. Like, Whimsicott has been annoying. Can we run Psycho Cut? Yeah. There we go. Stop resetting Odd Egg till Shiny Tyrogue. What a fun. I love that. It's funny. Glade lives. Shadow Ball into me. Okay. I think that we win now if Tailwind is out. Yes, we win. GG's. That is a close battle. Goodness gracious. Unless I get outsped. I don't think so. Chandelure is one of the slowest Pokemon ever. I love it dearly, but it is so slow. Shiny Whimsicott for Champions? Wait, Danny, from Champions, like recruiting or like somewhere else? And you're transporting it in. Lonely. GG's. I love the team. I love the team. I love a Mega Chandelure, one of my favorite Pokemon ever. It's awesome. And I think you almost had me. That was a really close battle. Siren, you've never lost a battle in Champions? How many battles have you done in Champions? It's like base 150 speed. I think it's one of the slowest Pokemon. Am I crazy? Is the Mega that much faster? Let me look. Because regular Chandelure is a very slow Pokemon. Okay, I'm saying very slow. I'm using like 100 base speed tier as its floor. It's slow compared to everything else in the meta, I should say. And everything that I've seen for like the last 5 generations. I wish it was faster, is what I'm saying. It does get 10 more points. So it's a base 80. Or I guess, you know, if you're talking about like base 80 speed and then base 90 as Mega. Which is not slow, but it's not fast enough for everything out here. Trick Room? You could trick. I've seen people run Trick Room with that Pokemon a lot back in the day. Again, now it's a little different. You would run. So this is the reason I know this is because you would usually run Choice Scarf on Chandelure to get it to do anything, because otherwise it was just too slow to really be run on your teams. I drafted it in my draft league and I had to get rid of it because without a scarf it's kind of useless. Thought the speed was so much faster. Yeah, it should be faster. It is so slow. Tailwind, it's so fast as a Mega for Trick Room. It's too fast as a Mega for Trick Room. That makes sense. And they were running Tailwind. We got lucky that Tailwind ended. I mean, I planned it out a little bit for that to happen, but not the way it went. We got a little lucky there. You won't stop till you figure this out. Aloha Woody, we can figure this out. I might not have the brain power to figure out Mega Alakazam team right now, but I promise you, we will figure out Mega Alakazam team. Okay. It's TRP, you lost your streak? Could you lose it to? What team? I want Gen 2 Shiny Hitmontop. Shiny Hitmontop. What does it even look like? Let me look. Shiny Hitmontop. Oh, the pink. Okay. It's kind of lit. Got a Shiny Whimsicott from Scarlet. Okay. Gotcha, Danny. I think the shiny hunting in Scarlet's so much fun, isn't it? Playing Mega Venusaur and no one else is, so I get it. Mega Venusaur is one of my favorite Pokemon. If you guys were watching before, we were doing a draft league battle because I'm in a draft league. Shout out to Trustees who puts that on. And I'm running Mega Venusaur. It is one of my favorite Pokemon. Back in Gen 6, it was my go-to Mega. I loved it so very much. Gosh, it was such a beast. People were not expecting it to be max speed, max special attack, and it would be amazing. Ooh, Lonely, you can help with the Mega Alakazam team? That'd be sick. You could run Mega Alakazam with something bulky like Clefable with Follow Me. That is what I was gonna say, is something bulky would be your best bet. The things that you need to watch out for. This is the problem. You have to watch out for Kingambit, and you have to watch out for Sinistcha. And you have to watch out for, what's the other ghost that's out there? Or dark type. Is there another dark type that's out there? There's another dark type, I'm forgetting. But Kingambit's your biggest threat. So you need something to pair with it that can take or counter that threat. What are your options? Oh, I'm thinking of Basculegion. Basculegion's the one. I think you might have to... Because the Clefable will just die to Kingambit. Ironhead. What else is in this game? You could do Rotom Wash doesn't get Follow Me. You could do Sinistcha? Rage Powder? Gengar? Gengar is really frail. So you're putting two frail mons together. I seen it just ran into a bulldozing Arcanine? What? You ran into a bulldozing Arcanine? You have definitely seen it all. 100%. I've never seen that in my life. Help in Discord? Yes, please. Use the Discord for whatever you want. There is a game club channel, so if you guys want to specifically talk about theory crafting for the team, absolutely. I highly recommend going in there, theory crafting. We're going to be playing a lot of Pokemon Champions for the next name a time. And so I think it'll be fun. It'll be good to get some theory crafting in there. I see this team. I hate it with all of my might. It's a rain team, sort of. What is this weird team, bro? It's kind of rain, kind of not. What? I can't bring you. I want to bring you. Yeah. Lonely Lois, you ran into a bulldozing Arcanine too? In what world is bulldoze Arcanine a play that you want to do? What are we talking about? Bulldoze Arcanine. Alright. Kommo-o and Frostless. Oh, I misplayed. I think I lose. I'm pretty sure I lose right now. I think it's GG's. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I misplayed so incredibly hard. It's Aurora Veil, which is not good. Never mind. I didn't realize that Gallade was so fast, and the crit certainly helps. Goodness gracious. I feel like that crit matters a lot there. That's tough. That's tough, bro. The Fallen, hello, welcome back. Trying to make a new team, but I can't get the Hisuian Gudra I need. What kind of Hisuian Gudra do you need? Oh, this is bad. No, that'll be fine. Frostless dies, I get to kill Archaludon. Can I play you next? Just made a new team. Yes, you can, Danny. I know you redeemed the thing earlier, so absolutely. I did not realize just how good I was. Flash Cannon, Gallade, are you serious? What? What kind of bulk is this? You know what, Archaludon without body press is really bad. Against me, at least. GG's. I thought I lost that immediately. The crit matters there. I'm pretty sure. Like 100 times out of 100, I lose that without the crit. Okay, cool. Well, you guys are making a team? I love this. The teamwork coming together for one purpose, to make Mega Alakazam work. W's. On the same rank, chance we play together. Yes, of course. I would love to. We have a little redemption. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's a redeem. If you redeem, battle me, I will battle you. Danny redeemed it a little earlier, so they will be battling me next. But if you would like to, please go ahead. Redeem, battle me. On ladder, we're around the same rank, chance we might. Oh, you're saying there's a chance that we might. The English language is not easy to understand or comprehend or read, so my bad. All right, Danny, you ready? One day I'll have someone Gen 1 shiny hunt with you. Siren, Gen 1 shiny hunting, is it the real dream to have someone else just like lock in with you? From North Carolina, we don't even know English. It's something, it isn't something we learn. That is so funny. That is so funny. Shiny hunting in Gen 1 just sounds like a real, like if you find someone that wants to do that with you, it's a marry them situation. Like stick with them for life situation. Sorry, I have to do this really quick. It's not that I'm not paying attention, it's that I'm gonna do this. All right, do this. Okay, hold on, let me lock in. Yeah, I think this is chill. Scarf Garchomp is my worst nightmare though. So if you want to be super, super, super safe. Scarf Gontrop just scares me. I'm so afraid now that every team is running it. Because it is terrifying. I shouldn't have worried so hard. I was terrified. Man, this is so bad. Trying something new? I like the Clefable. Clefable's awesome. Follow Me is so annoying. Okay. I think I just lose now. I don't have a safe way to get out of this. I have to play so smart now because the Scizor bullet punches and kills everything. They get to Sword Dance forever. And we're getting no burn. Yeah, I think this is GG's. I was so afraid of something happening that I didn't play my game. Chat, that is a very valuable lesson. Always play your game. Man, I lose this. We should introduce new viewers to Chair. I don't think we should do that. The Chair introduction. It's Mikkel Chair 167 OP. Like, what are we talking about? Okay, there is a world where this thing just gets to bullet punch everything in existence and I die. And they follow me, okay. Yeah, I lose this one. Danny, this is GG's. I don't think that there's a way that I win. I mean, I considered. Can you back-to-back follow me? Let me look. Yes, you can, which is why I was so confused. I was so confused. I thought they would just do it forever. We're just gonna pray for a burn. I think I just lose though, because they get to freely bullet punch me to die. G-Stars say yes, Yeah. Didn't realize there was a chance for Dual Wing Beat to miss. G-Stars, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello. Yeah. Don't stray from what feels like the right play. You're so right. And this definitely like bit me by not just doing what I know, like playing my game. Because I lose. There's nothing I can do here, unfortunately. I'm fairly certain Bullet Punch just kills me, but oh, it doesn't matter though. They're just gonna follow me. Posture check. Everyone check your posture. Stay in the upright position. Pinned by Clefable in your game right now too. Yeah, it's a tough situation. It's a tough life to be in. They didn't follow me. I don't know what they're gonna do. I can't predict the plays. I have no idea. They They're baton passing. This is actually incredible. I'm actually blown away. Min speed, Gyro Ball, Hisuian Goofy destroys Mega Crosses. Really now? Yeah, this is GG's. I guess we'll do this. Pray for the best. Yeah, this is over. It's so over. Why'd I even protect? What's the point? What did I do that for? Why am I prolonging this battle? Just kill me, please. Put me out of my misery. I'm on it, Lonely. Water. Siren, I am. It's not a good battle. G freaking G's. Firm handshakes, firm handshakes. GG's, GG's. I feel like, Danny, that's the get back you get for the double rock slide that happened the other day. What was it, triple rock slide flinch or something like that? Yeah, it's tragic. Izzy absolutely destroyed there. Tough life that I lead. Big L's that I take. Alright. Send that message off. Get out of that. Alright, cool. Triple flinching would drive me crazy. It was a tough battle to watch. It's tough to be in. Your team would tremble in terror against Bidoof. Imagine the god Pokemon Bidoof ready. Oh my goodness. Do we just win? It's just a flat win for me. Torkoal is really annoying. I don't even think I have an answer for Torkoal. I think it just kills me. I think I just play my game. Let's just play our game and not think too hard about the consequences. It would be nice to bring this guy. Or do we need a backup like Gallade? Gallade does go crazy. Surely it's not Trick Room, is it? I guess we'll see in a second. I got triple flinched earlier by Rock Slide. I just turned my switch off. I won if even one didn't flinch me. God, TRPC, I get it, man. It's so rough when that happens. So this is a Trick Room team. That's super chill. Here's what we're gonna do. I would like to get rid of... Who's doing Trick Room? I don't know which one. The lady, probably? You think so? We'll rock slide. If G-Stars, this is on you. If I'm wrong about this, I didn't make the call. Please. I'm going with my gut next time. Give me the flinch at least, please. I actually want to end it all. I want to end it all. I want to end it all. I'm in ads I can't see. This is crazy. They made the play call and then they're in ads and they can't see. Genuinely the worst case scenario. Siren, I was going to do it. I should have just stayed true to my heart, man. Oh my God, what a... I'm annoyed. I might need this Pokemon later. We're just gonna do this instead. Damn it, man. I should have just led with my heart. I was right. I was right. I could have killed the Kofagrigus. It would have been fine, and I made the wrong call. Bright side, I should be able to clutch because Kingambit is very, very fast. Under Trick Room. They're using Curse. What? What? I'm annoyed. I'm so annoyed right now. Okay.
Mikhail, did you know you can use Hawlucha and Vanillux Duo? Mega Evolve Hawlucha, use Entrainment on Vanillux, giving it no guard ability, allowing for 100% accurate sheer cold and occurs almost if not every time.
Yes, I am very aware. We actually saw someone try that on me earlier and it did not work, but that was old dude. It's a fun trick. You know what? We're just gonna let this thing die. I swear, if they protect again, I'm gonna be so mad. It's a funny strat, I think. They're double protecting. You are sweating so hard in this game. You're double protecting. Get out of my sight. Oh my God. I can't believe this. I wish nothing but bad things for this person who's playing. Why are you double protecting? This is not... We're not at
Hamburger,
regionals.
cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper.
Oh my god. I shouldn't be as upset as I am, but I'm very upset. I cannot believe that this is what I have to deal with. How long do we have Trick Room?
PST, 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 PST,
Does-
PST, PST, PST,
I think we do
PST,
this, right?
PST, 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 PST. Sorry,
I-
left the sprinkler on.
I think you wanted that to sound different. Okay, we're gonna do this. I don't remember. Want to protect? Autocorrect is killing you, Siren. I get it. Also, hello, Varus. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope the day's treating you well. What are we doing? What's going on? Why are you? I'm super confused. I don't understand what's happening at all. You're actually lying. It's fine. The only way I can lose this. Are we back in? Yeah. Okay. They're gonna hyper voice me. It's gonna do 1 billion damage, but we outspeed them. I need to kill Kofurgurgus. We get to Rock Slide. Hit them both. Beautiful. I might get a flinch, which would be awesome. Be kind of badass. I'm great, had an early sleep and awake now. Got some news. Finally finished Hitman Freelancer Hardcore. It's worse than a BDSP Nuzlocke. Wait, really? Well, in that case, congratulations. Great work on your end by doing that. That's awesome. Congrats, congrats, congrats. What was the hardest part of getting through Hitman Freelancer Hardcore? Because I have seen people play that. It seems impossible. TRPC, you beat the Clefable team. Congratulations on that as well. All right, this is bad. I don't have a great answer, but we're just gonna look. I outspeed. We have to Rock Blast. Or Rock Slide. I'm hoping that this goes through. If not, we're cooked. Drampa should die to the Rock Slide. If it doesn't, look, it is what it is. Noob, you need to make a better team. If you need some theory crafting, the Discord, we will help eventually. Drampa dies. Beautiful. I win these. I think it's going to end up being an eruption situation. We hit the blizzard. 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 Let's freaking go. They heat wave us. Frostless. Oh my gosh. There's a world where I lose this fight. G-Stars, you're not allowed to clap for me. You you told me to attack Gardevoir and I almost lost because of that. We can only clap if we win, okay? That's the only time that we get that. And there we go. Now the claps can come in. Now I can look at this without scorn and be like, you know what? You're just adding up the difficulty for me. I get that. No, you're fine. I'm kidding. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I appreciate when it gets a little bit more difficult. Best choice item for Garchomp. Best choice item for Garchomp, in my opinion, is Choice Scarf. I mean, in this game, all you can use is Choice Scarf. But in my opinion, it's always Choice Scarf because you want him to outspeed. He already does enough damage for the most part. Also, if he's allowed to outspeed the harder stuff in this game, then it's great. Give your answer. Oh, you said the not getting a good Syndicate showdown objective. I believe in Joe Hendry. Clap. That's funny. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Does Tailwind make up for Garchomp? Does Tailwind make up for Mega Garchomp's low speed? It could. What are you going to be running? Like a Whimsicott Mega Garchomp? That could work. Personally, I like AV Chomp though. The rough skin. Yes. AV Chomp is fun. I'm a big Life Orb Chomp fan, personally. I know that's not like the best, but I like it. We don't get any of those things. I would also love to have AV King Gambit, but we are just, you know, in the choice slums when it comes to our items right now. Life Orb belongs on your Noivern. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I can highly respect it. What happened to Battle Me Claim? The Battle Me Claim has like 3 redeems a day because I feel like I would just be battling over and over and over again with the same folks, and I want to let people, you know, get opportunities. I can increase that number. But, you know. Oh my gosh, chat, we have 420 followers. 420. Whoa. You know what that means. I had 0 kill with a sniper. I had kill with a silenced pistol, an unsilenced pistol, kill during tell, speed run. I had no easy objectives. Wow, that's crazy. The speed run, like you have to get through the objectives in a certain amount of time. Is that right? Excluding one, which was destroy a safe. Oh. Okay, we're drinking water. We're battling. PNB back, newbie. I'll see you when you're back. Folks, if you guys need to take, you know, breaks or whatever, go do that. We're just going to be here. Danny, you want to do another battle? Did you change up the team? Because if so, I'd love to see it. All right, chat. We are, goodness, it's 8 p.m. I have some thoughts. I would like to put together 2 things. Excuse me. And one of those things includes you guys. I would like to put together a tournament for the first week of this game being out. Okay? Think of it maybe next Wednesday, next Thursday. So the game's been out a week. We put together a small single elimination tournament. Okay? And I think it could be awesome. Would you guys be down? Could I get people to sign up? Those are the questions that I have. The winner, I'm trying to figure out what the winner gets, but you know, figure that out as we go. So down, W. We got one person who would be down. We have one person who would be down at the very least. Spaghetti. Spaghetti space. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce the other part of that. Just know that I tried. Spaghetti, hello, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. We are no longer at 420 followers, which is kind of sad, but I am down if you send a Switch. I can't do that. Spite. I wanted to try that, but I was afraid that I was wrong. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We're playing some Pokemon Champions. As you can see, we're doing a little bit of battles with folks out there, like yourself, viewers. And I was just inquiring the folks out there if they would like to do like a tournament at some point in time, like maybe a week from now, which could be fun. G-Stars, is that, I'm sorry, there's a muck throwing it back emote? Is every Pokemon, is every anime character, is everything throwing it back an emote now? Is that what we've come to? Is that the world we now live in? I think. I'm scared. I'm very, very, very scared. We gotta run this. Yes. I heard the word spaghetti. You know what's crazy is if you say spaghetti 3 times fast, Not So Stellar Gaming shows up to your house with a loaf of bread. So be careful. Oh no. This is very bad. Okay, so if this look, if this Garchomp is scarfed, I lose the game. We're gonna hope that it's not. Surely it's not, right? Surely it's not just Scarf Chomp. Surely it's chill. We're gonna go out to this thing. Why would I not show up with a plate of spaghetti? Because the spaghetti is on the side. It's already been made because they said it 3 times. You're bringing the loaf of garlic bread to eat with it. Please tell me they didn't do the thing. Okay, cool. Then we're chilling. Crit did not matter, I don't believe. Not so fast, not so fast, not so fast. Now where's my loaf? Wait, no, you have to say spaghetti 3 times. We outspeed. There's no reason for me not to just do this. Get the kill. Yeah. This is the right call. I'm pretty sure this Rotom outspeeds the Emboar. We'll see what happens next. For those who need to know, Mega Venusaur can beat Corviknight in a stalwart if played correctly. Is the Mega Venusaur running Sleep Powder? Is it a Sleep Powder Giga Drain situation? Like, what are we talking about? Danny says, oopsie, what happened, Danny? Always Sleep Powder, Leech Seed. I'm sorry, you're doing Sleep Powder and the Leech Seed? Danny, GG's. Firm handshakes, firm handshakes. By the way, love the fit. Love the fit. Big fan. Sleep Powder and Leech Seed is too much, no? Isn't that like overkill? I've seen people run Synthesis and like do the whole, hey, we have Firemon. Hey, we have Charizard here. We can Solar Beam with both of these, like, which I think is a little crazy, but could totally work. I'm a Sleep Powder Leech Seed guy. It works though. I mean, it works against Corviknight. That's funny. That's so funny. I love it. Mega Venusaur is so freaking cool. Okay. On my way with garlic bread is so funny. Stellar! You're here right now, aren't you? You just responded. Can I battle you? I feel like we should do a daily battle just so you get more used to the mechanics. I'll use the team that the default team. So that I'm not going crazy. Newbie, I will, you know what? If you would like to do one battle, I will give you one on the house. Are you down? Okay. Get ready. Get your team prepared. I need a different team. We need to build something fun. 17, 13. Okay, sorry. Had to get off some messages. We back. Let's lock in. Should help me put a good team. Build a good team. You want that? I'll do my best. What is this? Siren, what what is this? We need new emotes, by the way. We've hit enough subs in here to where I can actually add some more emotes. I think I did add one the other day. Okay, this team is a little Scotty. Yeah. I think this is fine. Since you must ask, it's a guy belly dancing. You know, I knew that, but I just wasn't sure that was really something that you just had at the ready. Cerulege and Tyranitar. Okay. Oh, you know what? We could just do that. Hold on. Look. And now it's 3 belly dance. Okay, so we just have extra belly dancing in this stream. I think that crit matters, maybe. Siren, you're getting very creative. I should Rate that. Bottoms up and utters out, baby. Panda Jeff, hello. Hi, Panda Jeff. Everyone say hi. How's it going? How are you? Okay, it's the Decidueye. I think we can go into this guy here. Dragapult, goodbye. I shall see you later. Triple arrows. Do you live this? You do not. Goodness gracious. It's so frail. The crit. I think that crit matters. When crit hits the fan, are you still a fan? It's TRPC. You made it to Master Ball? Hold up. Congratulations. What? Damn. I'm trying to get like you when I grow up. Real talk. Is this with Mega Venusaur, by the way? Are you running Mega Venusaur and it's working that well? Leech Seed Sleep Powder Venusaur is the way. Just like we're making up new sentences that we've never heard in life. I think that's amazing. Using Noivern 2 and Suning Guja. What a cool team. I love it. It's like a weird off meta team. I like that. Newbie GG's. Firm handshakes. Firm handshakes. Newbie, I think the problem with your team is it's so susceptible to dark types. It gets so... I mean, to be fair, I did play it a little bit well, but dark types are really, really hard to do anything against. You know what I mean? Mopped on the floor? No, you didn't get mopped on the floor. I think the Ceruledge and Dragapult are just, it's hard to play them when you have Kingambit just running around rampant, you know? Not bad at all, though. I love Ceruledge. I do too. And I wish it would had a better... I wish Kingambit didn't exist, is what I mean. You could get around the Sucker Punch with Shadow Sneak, maybe? But that doesn't really do much for you. Siren asks, should they buy the starter pack? Let's go through the starter pack one more time. Can I go to the main menu? We looked at this earlier today, and I made a comment about myself and how I probably don't need it, but let's look at it. So, folks, if you are not yet playing Pokemon Champions, or if you're like, this Champions thing seems kind of cool, and you're curious about the starter pack, here it is. What does it contain, you might ask? I'm glad you asked. Here's the answer right here. The starter pack bundle includes storage space for 50 additional Pokemon inside of Champions, 30 teammate tickets, 50 training tickets. You'll also get the Battle Trainer Battle song featured in the Pokemon Let's Go, Pikachu, and Pokemon Let's Go EV games. That's it, right? So you're paying for the additional space, and you're paying for the tickets and training tickets, like the teammate tickets and training tickets. You will get teammate tickets and training tickets by playing the game, so you don't really need them necessarily, unless, and this is the only caveat, if you are not pulling any Pokemon from Pokemon Home at all, those could be helpful. I will tell you, because I've done it, you can get all the way to Ultra Ball tier using the default team, making 0 changes to the EVs, to the Pokemon themselves, to the items you have. So you don't even need to do that if you're playing the game at a certain level, like at a decent level. Maybe you're making some predictions or whatever. So not necessarily needed, but helpful. The other thing is that if you are thinking of just playing Champions, just from Champions, not using Home at all, the additional spaces are nice, right? Because you're going to have everything inside of the game. That's pretty much it, though. I think the additional spaces, if you have home, it doesn't really matter. You will get more spaces as you go up the tier levels. Not many, but you will get some. And the trainer music, there's so much music in the game. I don't know if you need it, but if you absolutely need to hear Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Pokemon Let's Go Eevee music, it's there for you. So the short version, you get so many teammate tickets and training tickets. I don't think you need them, but if you think it's going to help you and you're only building inside of champions, it can be worth your time. And it's only $7. It's not a lot of money. It's, you know, your mileage may vary. The Mega Alakazam team is good. We are 2 Pokemon into the team. Ooh. What do you have so far? I'm curious. Did Mikkel make it to Master Ball yet? Tanjiro, I've been playing a lot with the community, and I had to take a break because they were down for maintenance, and I had to spend an hour doing a draft league battle. It's just been all over the place. I haven't had a lot of time to grind. I've won more battles than I lost. I should put like a wins and losses thing above my head or something so you guys can see how we're doing today. Cry about it, but what am I crying about? I think Team 3 is better for sure. I agree with you. Also, Tadajiro, hello. Hi. How are you doing? Hope the day's treating you well. Hope you're doing well. Celarilla does not get Will-O-Wisp. I think it does, but you wouldn't usually run Ceruledge as like a support mon. I guess you could. You know what? I guess you could, and that would help you a lot. And people wouldn't expect for you to use it. And then maybe you live the Black Glasses, King Gambit, Kowtow Cleave / Sucker Punch. I don't know. Where's my Team Charcoal prankster setup trick into Mega Charizard Y so he could obtain Charcoal because he's not using the item anymore. Once his Mega Stone is used, his whole team is gone. And then priority swap, but I wonder if Trick can just give the item unless I'm thinking of another move. I'm not sure. Sorry for my big sentence. I didn't know it was going to be this huge. There was a lot you had to say, Spaghetti, and I get it. Sometimes the words just flow. I type crazy. I get it. Cut the cap, Unk. It's crazy when I'm like out here helping. Alakazam and Incineroar. Incineroar is a good buddy for Alakazam to have. I think that's not bad at all. For the price of starting off, it's worth it. I might buy it just for the second box. I think the second box is super helpful. Again, it's one of those things where like, if you don't use home at all, then it's helpful. For me, because I have a billion spaces in home and I can only have 3 teams at a time, the thing that you didn't see in that starter pack is that you don't get additional teams, right? You can only do that with the premium battle pass, which is different. Or I think it's another thing you pay for. I forget what it's called. But there's another item pass in the game you can pay for that gets you access to more teams. If I know that I'm going to be running a certain amount of teams, I can just go into home, move them back and forth and be fine with it. But I completely understand if you're not trying to do all that running around, moving stuff around, then I don't really know if you need more boxes. You know what I mean? I think I have like 15 Pokemon in here. So it's just the space of mons and champions that you can't transfer to home. That is correct. If you, for some reason, are only recruiting Pokemon from champions, then yes, it could be helpful. My thing, this is just my opinion, is that if you are going to be bringing stuff from home, you can always send it back from home, right? So if you're sending it from home to champions and you want to move it out, you don't have to pay for extra space if you know you're not going to use those Pokemon. And the transfer process is pretty reasonable, actually. It's not bad. All right, let's get back to it. Battle time. There was a Gothita and I didn't know? You guys let me miss the Goth girl Pokemon. I'm sorry, the Goth Pokemon. My bad. That's my fault. That's my fault. Oh my god. Do you guys see this team? The most predictable thing I've ever seen in my life. We could... No. I mean, we could... I don't even need to do Weather Wars here. I don't care. Yeah. I don't think they're ready for what I'm about to put them through. If they lead Charizard, Venusaur, it's bad for them. If they lead Jolteon, Sneasler. Okay. I expect the fake out into Gallade. That's fine. I don't mind it. Get the Rock Slide. Do I get my flinch? Please get my Jolteon flinch. That's all I want. I don't. Electro Web is really annoying, but we're fine. Gallade gets a little bit more health. Switch bro out. And we go into Pawnee. He does not care. Shadow Ball into me. Please drop my special defense. They Rock Slide? What a decision. Okay. That is really bad. If this thing is running close combat, I just die. Alright, well, I'm not having a great time. We do get to Strength Sap you, which is beautiful. So then I'm going to bring back in our Arcanine, who should be able to just crush their lives and their souls. Jolteon Detect is crazy. Come on, go ahead. They withdraw Jolteon for Venusaur Slowbro. Okay. Completely fine. Wow. This team is annoying. We're gonna We're gonna Matcha Gotcha. Hope that we hit. I'm gonna switch into Gallade and hope for the best. They close combat. We dodge. Okay, Sneasler, I need you to leave, bro. It's already strength sap, so we won't lose necessarily. What a play. What a play. So we have to make some really hard kills. Icy Wind, I don't mind. I don't mind that. It's chill. I think I still outspeed Slowbro, maybe? How can you look at stat drops? Great question. If you hit the X button while you're in the battle, it brings up the battle info, which includes the stat drop information. Good question. We can still get the kill here? We do? Oh my gosh, so many battle me's. Lonely. You don't know if your battle me went through? It went through all 3 times. Durr, hello. Hi. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, the Incineroar does intimidate. It's fine. I need to kill this thing. Oh, they might fake out, huh? It's a good call. Man, if I just kept King Gambit alive, it would have tricked them enough, or at least had them in fear of me enough. Yeah, fake out, I know. It's fine. I don't know if I outspeed. Which is kind of the problem. I think I still could have won this if I would have Sacred Sworded or Secret Sworded into the Incineroar there instead of losing to this Darkest Lair right now. There was still a chance for me to win. Oh my gosh. GG's to this Matt character. I like their team. It was so weird. They did a lot of playing around with like weather and stuff, or not weather, but slowing you down, status effects, not status effects. Dropping your player, your character, your team's speed and attack and stuff like that. Had I just played a little smarter, I would have won that. King Gambit would have clutched. Want to fight my ZA playthrough team? I'm down, of course. let's run it. Private battle. Let's make a room. All right, get in here. Get in here. Get in here. I'm so warm. Aloha, you had a power outage? Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Power outages are like some of the worst things to experience because just like out of nowhere, it's out of your control. Hopefully you get it back soon. But that's more important than this game. But don't worry, we're not going anywhere. We'll be here. You're in Hawaii. Oh, that sucks. It doesn't suck to be in Hawaii. Let me correct what I said. It sucks that you're going through that at all. Oh wait, this is your ZA team? Okay, we have Feraligatr, Talonflame, Chestnut, Absol, Ampharos, Heracross. So many potential megas, and I'm pretty sure, well, it'll depend on a lot of stuff. If I was them, I know what mega I would pick. We have one Pokemon here that is going to do incredible things. It's like absolutely incredible things. I'm a little scared. We can't bring that guy. I can bring you in the back. And I can bring you. Let's run it. Me and Lois was making my amazing Alakazam team. Don't worry, your team will continue to be made. Young but knows a lot. Ooh, okay. You know, wisdom is not based on age. It is based on knowledge. And knowledge can be obtained by anyone. Wait. Someone run that back. That was sick. All right, let's run this. Okay, let's do Rock Slide. Am I scared? I am. If they Brave Bird into me, do I die immediately? He thought to himself and he scared himself. It's possible that I die immediately, so we're gonna make an executive decision. And I do have Gale Wings, I'm assuming? There we go. Oh no, who dodged? That's fine. Braver Bird. I love that name. That's so cool. The bravest bird. Caw-caw. Air. That's not fun at all for me. You had two megas on this team. Okay. Oh, so that's not good. So am I screwed? No, no, it didn't go through, did it? No, my play. Oh no, I get wood hammered and die. Lonely, I didn't press the button. I've never seen this thing mega before. Night slash into you. That wasn't even the plan. I'll take it, I guess. Free bulk up. Spiky shield, maybe? Let's see what happens here. We get the cycle cut off. I think it's so bulky. Oh my goodness. With the first M down, we get to come in. I think we should be fine. Earthquake. Okay. Yikes. Did a lot of damage. I don't love what happened there. No worries. We keep it pushing. Amphi. You're joking. I'll take it. Man, I need to bring my Legend ZA team in here. That'd be so fun. Get the burn off. And I believe if we get Frozless to come through, we're gonna be cool. The big Blizz. And I mean, honestly, I guess we do this. This Pokemon doesn't get like Sucker Punch or something, does it? Oh no, that's bad. The Quick Claw activation. It's kind of a yikes situation for me. That's so crazy. Dazzling Gleam on this Pokemon is so weird. Mega Frozless comes through in the clutch. GG's, GG's. GG's, Lonely. Not bad at all. GG's indeed. Hope you enjoyed the battle. I did. I like the ZA team you have. Like, we were limited in what we could do, obviously, with Za. But you made it look cool. Made it look fresh. Made it look clean. And I gotta respect that. Okay, hold on, let me look at. Oh my gosh, it's almost 9 p.m. Oh. Okay. We're not going anywhere, chat. I just need to look at some things. Okay. Good. Good. We're good. W. how about we go to Rank Battle Land in just one moment, but I'm going to take a small break. I'll be right back, like a minute. Give me like 5 seconds for short, sorry. 5 seconds. Haven't left yet, so you're wondering, Mikkel, what do you mean? You're 5 seconds. All right, hold on. I will see you guys in a moment. And while I'm gone, battle to the death. G starts throwing ass while I'm gone. Okay. The race to Master Ball tier will continue. And you guys get chair. Here. Have fun. Have a blast with this chair thing. I hate, we have to get a better, we have to have a better relationship. Chat, we have to do better. You guys can't love the chair and then hate when I get back on. Chair doesn't pay rent. Do you know why? Because I'm paying rent here. We need merch for the chair. I think chair merch would go crazy. Oh, I didn't run ads when I was gone? Oh my God. That's my mistake. That's on me. Oh my gosh, Aloha, you got power back? W? Big dubs? W's for power. And not talking about Chainsaw Man, am I right? Any other weebs in chat or just me? Okay, cool. It was bouncing all over the place. You missed it. I don't believe you for a second. Unless Stellar has somehow learned how to make, I don't know, any kind of FX or animation. I know, I'm so sorry. I should have run ads when I was gone. I apologize. We won't do anything. We'll chill and hang out. Let Lonely know nothing crazy is happening. I wish I was skilled enough for that. Stellar, wait. We need to do Promise Week this year because Stellar is supposed to take control of my stream for a whole stream. She's supposed to be able to like manipulate things, tell me what to do, all that stuff. We agreed on this because it was a redemption reward for September. If those of you that were here know this, but that's what she's supposed to be doing. Has she done it? No. I've been asking her to do this for months. And I know I ask her to do so much in this stream, in this chat. I understand. She's a pillar of the community for a reason. There are a few pillars in this community. Maybe you've seen them, maybe you haven't. But that is one of her jobs. Like, she's supposed to put that together. And I'm waiting on it. Oh my God, don't say it like that. My Basket Legion is Calc 2 and confirmed to one-shot Mega Charizard Y in Sun with Wave Crash. That's just a, so it's not just max EVs? Max EV Adamant doesn't just kill? Is it like a specific calculation? That's sick. It's Jolly. You're running Jolly Basket Legion. I kind of love that, I'm not gonna lie. Jolly Basket Legion. There are a couple of Pokemon that I don't want to ever see on the ladder. Basket Legion is one of them, but the other one is not going to be a surprise at all. Is Garchomp with a scarf. I don't think I've ever seen it. I think I've seen it one time and it scared me to, at this point, I just hate it. I fear it every single time. We love Garchomp. We do love Garchomp. We don't love it against me. We love it on our team. How about that? It's so good, Jeff, that we don't want to face it. You know what I mean? The names were Croco the Feraligatr, Braver Bird the Talonflame, Battle Boy the Chestnut. The first M was Mega Absol. Okay. Amphi the Ampharos and Boys the Heracross. Boys. Oh no. Oh no. I'm terrified. This is not a good team for me. This is a bad matchup. We get killed by an earthquake and they probably lead. I'm terrified. I don't like this. If we run this guy, I don't know what to do here. We are going to end up getting killed by Floette Mega, I think. Yeah, I have no answers. I think we just lose. I'll just pick a team. I don't know. This is bad. I think we lose because I'm not confident at all. I think we just straight up lose because it's Mega Floette, and I've heard that Pokemon is broken. Kingambit, Talonflame. How do I play this? It's the smartest play for me. Smartest play for me is just regular Protect. No, the smartest play for me is Aurora Veil. No, the smartest play for me is Protect. The smartest play is Protect. TRPC, I don't think you did tell me the whole team. Oh my god. Wait, maybe we're fine. It's not fine. Am I crazy for just rage quitting right now? Oh my god, we missed. It's super duper over. Oh my freaking goodness. We're gonna Aurora Veil. We missed. What? There's a world, chat. There is a world where we win this. I don't know if it's this world. They Sucker Punch, which is beautiful. I'm gonna try to dodge as much of that as I can. We'll get the Hydro Pump off. Will-O-Wisp. Shadow Ball. Look, it's Braver Bird. It is Braver Bird, and I'm so glad it's gone. TRPC, your team is Mega Venusaur, Noivern, sorry, Hisuian Goodra, Politoed, Basculegion, non-Mega Kangaskhan. Scrappy Kangaskhan is putting in work for you, isn't it? I can just imagine the plays going on with Scrappy Kangaskhan. Excuse the hell out of me. You're calm minding in my face. They don't respect me at all. Wow. That's fine. What I'm gonna do here is this Will-O-Wisp is gonna matter a ton. I should have just done this the first turn. I don't know why I didn't. I was scared. No, I was trying to Hydro Pump. That was a better call. Anyway. Yeah. To bring you out. I am. No. I'm gonna make a really crazy play. Switch you in. We are going to kill this Floette if it's the last thing that we do. Will-O-Wisp down before you attack the Sucker Punch. Yeah, that's the thing, is they Iron-Headed. But it's on me. It's on me. It's my fault. I should have played that differently. They Sucker Punch again, which is crazy. I don't know why they think I'm going to attack them. I think I win this. Ironhead, Floette, dead. Thank you. So no more megas. We still have our Aurora Veil. The burn, but they're +2 now. The Tailwind is gone. The Garchomp is... Let's kill the King Gambit. Unless they switch. If they're really, really smart, they'll bring Talonflame right back in. I'm a very passive and slow player by the Mighty. They're smart. They're so smart. They're so smart. That is the smartest play that they could have made. Oh, wow. Are they? They're not max on their Talonflame? Really? Okay. Well, then we're chilling. What is my win condition? Thinking. I think I still win this. I'm pretty sure I still win this. Dragon Claw enemy, that's chill. Don't care. That's fine. If this Hydro Pump goes off, we're good. Okay. I think we win. Beating all of his Pokemon is the win condition. Jeff, you know what I mean. I barely run fully accurate moves. I like super fat. You like super... CRPC, I need to battle you. What team is this that you're running? Hurricane and Muddy Water over the fully accurate options. And Sleep Powder, Leaf Seed, all can miss. So you're like a gambler. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what you're telling me? Will-O-Wisp Chomp, yeah. That was my play. They Swords Dance. Do I care? Fun fact, you can't protect twice, so they have to attack us at some capacity. I'm not attacking you, bro. Dragon Claw into me for some odd reason. I get the Will-O-Wisp off. Beautiful. Bad Wolf, hello. Forgot you were still lurking. I am still on. This is a long stream. These last couple days are gonna be, or these last couple of streams have been very long. And you know, that's the vibe we're going with at the moment. I'm gonna protect Sucker Punch into the King Gambit. We're gonna try to live a little bit longer. That's chill. Now they could... They don't even do it. It's fine. They Iron-Headed into my guy. Lovely. Kingambit's almost dead. We live those. Perfect. Everyone's burned. All right, we're gonna just protect. And I'm gonna sucker punch again into the Garchomp. Surely they don't protect 3 times in a row, right? No, sir, not gambling. Just think the upsides to those moves is worth the accuracy chance. Super Fang is guaranteed you're getting half damaged, right? No matter the defense stat. Hurricane is almost double every other special flying move. That's true. And Muddy Water is spread and gives accuracy drops. That is also true. Muddy Water is one that I hate trying to use. I think it's scary. It's scary when that one misses for me. I don't know why. I'll have an upside I see as being worth the risk. That's fair. Playing well enough, the risk shouldn't matter. I hear you. I think that that's completely fair too. Okay, they sucker punch. We win. This is a GG situation. This might be one of the longest battles I've ever done, but trust me, it was worth it. And they forfeit. GG's. Let's go. Ah, they didn't even let me get the W off. They just wanted to leave. Nice little rage quit. And Panda Jeff said beating all of his Pokemon is a win condition. I got the win condition. That made me Brock hard, not gonna lie. A full staff. I think we need some staff in here to protect me. Help. You navigated that fight very well. I thought I lost. I thought I lost immediately. Gourgeist is out here? You guys trying to catch Gourgeist? Really? No disrespect, no disrespect. I'll give you the W. Bad Wolf, you can't give me the W because I took the W, right? Right, guys? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Get out there and work hard.
Oh, Mikkel, you got rid of singing voice. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. How else am I to spend my channel points?
You're supposed to spend them on good things, like what you just used them on, the TTS, or like reviving my Pokemon in a Nuzlocke, or losing glasses. I think that's still available. What else is on? What else is on here? Let's look. Surely I have better other rewards you guys can use. Let's see. Uppies. That's a cool one. You can add a command. What if you banned an in-game action as I'm battling? That's a cool one. So many things you can use your points on. There's even wig time out there, which I don't want. Yes. Redeemed read last text message. Okay. I could probably do that. That seems totally fair. So let's go ahead and look at the texts. Oh, I can't read that one. Yeah, that one can't get read on stream. Oh, you know what? I got 2 texts in a row, and the last one is, I love it here so much. I can give you guys context if you want context. I can read another text message from the same person. I woke up with the worst neck pain, but I'm back to life now and just so happy. Yeah, so like those are definitely text messages that I just read. So totally fair. I paid for it. I'm saying you're getting your value. I even gave you 2 text messages. So if you think about it, that's a 2-for-1 deal. And for those of you in the chat who are wondering, sometimes, you know, a 2-for-1 deal is nice. And that's one of the times right there, live. Sussy Baka. What did I do? What did I say wrong? All right, let's get into another battle. Posture check. Everyone posture check. Everyone check your posture. If you are shrimping, get up. Get into a formation. We're going to battle Big D. What is Big D going to bring to me? So I've seen this team before. I don't think it's that difficult to play against, actually. We're just gonna run this. And then bring this in the back? No.
You best say goodnight back to me from my nice message, Daddy Cream.
Okay, so did you say goodnight? Is that what happened? Jeff, you didn't even say good. You had to say good night first. Right? Like, obviously. If you're going to bed, have a good night. Thank you for being here, Panda Jeff. Can we get a, round of applause for Jeff? You did? Where did I miss? Oh, I see. Sorry. That's my. Wait. Hold on. Before you leave, I have to plan my team for this battle. Hold on. Stay. Stay with me. All right. Run this guy. And okay, now you can leave. Sorry. All jokes aside, I'm gonna go to sleep. Got school tomorrow, but we'll chat with you soon. To you in chat, hope you all have a phenomenal rest of the night. Panda Jeff, thank you so very much. Have a good night. I'm so sorry I missed your message initially. Have a good night. Get some rest. Get some sleep. Round of applause to you for being here. I appreciate you very much. Hope you have a great one. We appreciate you being here. Okay, was that good? I feel like I did you proud, I hope. Okay, I'm just gonna protect and switch. Oh, I don't think I can. No, I totally can. It's good. Nice message, nice response. Good night, beautiful peeps. Panda out. Panda out is so funny. Panda out. We get to hydro pump. You know what? I'm just gonna go full send. We're full sending it for this Corviknight. I'm killing it. Fine. We didn't overcommit. Can we get a flinch? Can we get a flinch? Give me a flinch, please. I would love a flinch. We get a flinch. Wonderful. Nope. I see ass being thrown. Is it that time of night where ass is just thrown freely? They switch out the Incineroar, which is very funny. They bring in the Excadrill, which is chill. Do I get another flinch? They body press into Arcanine. That is tough for me. But I'm not too concerned, if I'm being completely honest. Because we have Gallade. And Gallade, ladies and gentlemen, will allow us to do some very fun things. And my favorite thing is just to Sacred Sword into the Excadrill, who we outspeed. And Sacred Sword die. There's so much ass being thrown. Guys, I am not Big Sean. I'm not trying to see ass. Cool. The Sacred Sword gets off. We get the kill, which is all I needed. Meow, you played a bunch of Duck Off and got Fear 16 on farm and hate. Oh, how the game's been going. The game's been going good. I don't know if this is going good. I'm sorry, we're adding a command, which is throw ass. What does the throw ass command do? What do you want it to do, Bad Wolf? I'll do what I can. Oh, so you want more ass? No, I didn't ask for more ass. I'm just seeing a lot of ass. We don't need more. I think we have a great amount of ass. Nice Flare Blitz. We proc the Citrus Berry. It's beautiful. This Pokemon is super thick. Just like a lot. As it should be, I should say. Chat, what should the throw ass command do? Start a throw ass party, explode throwing ass on the screen. Start a throw ass party is insane. That's quite the sentence. Start a throw ass party. Sorry guys, I'm a little late for the throw ass party. I heard it was on floor 5. Trying to get up there, but I don't know if that's possible. This thing is running Dragon Dance. You're crazy. We're gonna Will-O-Wisp and Strength Sap. They can't kill us both, so whichever one of these works, I'm down. So Rock Slide. Whoa. Please don't flinch. We get the Will-O-Wisp off, and do we get the Strength Sap? Because if we do, it's GG's. And we get the Strength Sap. Yes, baby. Okay, so it's GG. They could forfeit whenever they want. I'm just going to stay in for fun. And they forfeit. I defeated Big D as I've always wanted to. One Big D down. And others can't follow. Alright, let's just go ahead and look here. You like Big D? No, I beat Big D. Forfeit is such a letdown. It is. After all that work, and they're like, well, I don't want to waste my time anymore. All right, chat, we need to know what the throw ass command is. I'm going to make it right now. Exclamation mark, throw ass. Should it just be a, is there a way for me to make, because I know people can put things into like slay mode so that everything you type is just the emotes that are ass throwing. But we don't have a lot of ass throwing emotes in this chat. So I'd have to like figure that out. Feel the same way when we play Risk. Sometimes the game is long, and that means forfeiting is the right call. Sometimes you need an ass throwing emote. You're not wrong. Should I really get an ass throwing emote? Let me see if there's a cow throwing ass emote that I can get. Etsy.com. Let's just look real quick. Ass. Nope. Wait, that's not. I don't think if I type in ass on Etsy, what happens? Throwing emote. I typed in ass throwing emote, and you know what the first thing I see is? Let me show you guys. The first thing I see. Is it the Snorlax? No. Let me see if I can pull this up. I hope this isn't Twitch TOS. If it is, look, Twitch, I try my best, man. It's on Etsy. It should be fine. Right? Alright, let me get rid. Oh no, I've been. Oh no, this entire stream I've been the wrong way. No. Hold on. We're gonna do two different changes. I'm gonna transform myself, boom, and I'm gonna do this. I type in ass throwing emote, and this is what I see. So that's something. Definitely not what I was looking for in particular. Oh, we should probably not. I don't think I should. I don't think. The ass is making me tear up a little bit. Brought a sparkle to my eye. Let's get out of there. Wow. I scroll down. I mean, these are emotes for chat. Hold on. You guys have to see these. I can't be alone in this. I scroll down. Look at what I see. Potato twerk. Sausage twerk. Chancla. Yes, daddy. With ass and cakes just... Okay, we've got... that. We have... that. We've got... a cat getting food thrown at it. We have toilet paper man. Sorry. All right. I think I can't do it anymore. I can't. I shouldn't. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't actually. Oh my gosh, exclamation mark cough is back. Haven't seen that in a minute. If you do cow twerking emote, I bet you can find one. I'll search for cow twerking. Don't be sorry. I am so sorry. The repo feet will give you nightmares 100%. Repo licking feet is a new level. Okay, let me look for cow twerk. Out of context, that sounds crazy, but you guys know what's happening, right? Oh, these aren't very good though. It's a strawberry cow throwing ass. This is a cat lady throwing ass, okay? This is a cow breaking a table. This is a cow muscle. I think that's supposed to be like muscle milk. For what it's worth, I've seen emotes removed from channels before. Wait, true. Moosel. Moosel. Okay, what time is it, chat? It is 9:30. Goodness gracious. I think it might be that time for me to sleep and eat food. Been a long stream. Tomorrow's Friday. Am I doing anything tomorrow? Other than streaming. Let me check my schedule out. No. I'm not. Are we fixed? Are we fixed? Sorry. Apologies. Hopefully it wasn't that long. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh my gosh. I'm breaking everything. Chat. Today has been a great day. I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate hanging out. I appreciate everything. We're going to... We can't listen to that right now, but what can we listen to? Ooh. Let's rock out to this real quick, low key. Turn me down. That sounds beautiful. All right, y'all. I've had a blast. I hope you all have had a blast as well. We will be doing some more Pokemon Champions grinding in the not so distant future, okay? Seemed fun. Sorry, I've missed basically all of it. Nah, you're fine, Bad Wolf. We'll be doing more of this tomorrow and throughout the next couple of weeks. Hopefully you'll be able to join us. I need to figure out what the exclamation mark throw ass emote, or I'm sorry, emote, what that does. We need to figure it out. I found a cow throwing ass emote on Etsy and it was cute, except it's dead eyes. Oh God. Send a link. Throw it in the Discord, whichever one seems fine to you. Also, chat, if you have not already, feel free to join the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord will get you there. We will be doing a Pokemon Champions tournament next week. I need to put together some things for it, but it's going to be all of y'all, whoever wants to join. I'm thinking it's going to be a single elimination until we get to finals, but more to come on that. I need to figure out the details my damn self. Who knows? Maybe you guys will hate this game by then. 1 week and yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, this wasn't really for me. Totally possible. Before I leave you guys, I do want to send you over to someone who is also playing some champions. Because why not support the community that is being created right now? Ooh, wait, Zyvern's playing. Well, to them. It's possible. You haven't joined the Discord yet? Bad Wolf, get in there. Come on now. Get in. We'd love to have you. We have an anime channel in there. We got a video game channel in there. Got a TV channel in there. We have your best hot takes or worst takes channel in there. Lots of cool things that we're trying to get started and get done. Okay. Do we raid into here or a little smaller? Why not? First champion stream. Huh. You know what? Let's give these folks a quick listen. You had me at Palace, guys. There is an Excite spam channel with a lot of exciting things. If you want to spam stuff, you want to just throw your excitement about like dolphins. You want to throw ass inside of there. I mean, as in emotes, not like, you know what I mean. Then that's the channel for you. I think we're gonna send you guys off to, what's that called? Tricky Ruby VGC. They are doing some team building. They're playing some Pokemon champions. I'm sure they're great. He says without ever looking. Dolphins? Not dolphins throwing ass, just dolphins. Like if you like I digress. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys so very much. We're going to be uploading so much more content and whatnot. And I am going to go get some food and, you know, all that jazz. Enjoy your food and rest. I shall, meow. Well, thank you. Thank you. Now, when we go into this chat, at least just say like, what's up? What's popping and whatnot. Say hi. Be kind. Be nice. Be a representation of me, but not like you are in here. Be like a representation of if I was like a cooler streamer or something like that. Cool? Stiffen those udders, you're about to get milked. That's not the message we want to send. Okay. All right. Chat. Invalid username. Oh my freaking goodness. I am literally the worst streamer of all time. Trick. Oh, I added a Y. Trick Ruby VGC. Boom. It's lit. It's lit. And now we listen to my It's Over music because the stream is over eventually. Come on. Hold. 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 Oh my God, I played the wrong music. No, this is the stream's just getting started music. No. Professional streamer, by the way. Ah, there we go. Chat, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope that you're all taking care of yourselves, whatever time it is for you. If it's morning, evening, afternoon, twilight, which I don't really know what that is, but whatever time it is for you, I hope you all are taking care of yourselves. Remember to drink your water, eat your foods, rest your bodies, stretch your bodies, because when you get old like me, you want to use your back for stuff or your knees for stuff or whatever. Do something nice for yourselves as well. Like, I usually say like eat the last cookie or get some ice cream or whatever, but I think what would be nice is if you guys read that book that you've been saying, I'll read that sometime. It's on my list. Give it a read tonight. Anyway, next time I'll see you guys. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.